Hello, I am back, and of course we're back with more Druid today. This is my Druid week, and I might have the fancy shiny things for having a BlizzCon ticket on my character. This mount is beefy. These are all the things that go with that. So you get the mount, you got the armor, it's got 2 different trophies on it, and then of course you also have the little otter that they have with that one. You actually let me pet you? He's super cute. Named him Pietro. Peter the Otter, basically, but fancier. His name is Pietro. It's Peter. He's adorable. Let's go set up a war plan and get going. Our Hallie Beary. Doing pretty swell. I'm sure we're at like 1 mythic for the set. I don't have Tibballs yet. So gradually working our way to that. And I think I'm gonna go this way. We're gonna try and dodge the Helltide for now, and we are still working on the fancy, perfect Roderick gems, so we like escalations. There you go. Infernal Hordes will start this up. I did upgrade into the Mythic Shard, so we should be stronger today than we were yesterday. I got Vaughn in here first today. I see F. Bry. I got the sturdy Kiwi. Hello, and everybody else. Hi, hi. And today we are starting closer into the evening. My usual drift. This part of the season continues. It is what it is. And tomorrow we'll probably start even a little bit later. Got a wild routine, and it's like I'm on my own world time. Just deal with it. Either fans have a chance to spawn and play silly. You got a pyramid of dancing cats. Can't go wrong with that. I can't wait to get the fancy Tibballs mythic, so maybe I'll die a little less. I'm still plagued by earthquakes, really do hurt. And occasionally electrified obelisk, I'm standing in the wrong place, it goes badly, go figure. Weak against lightning, as a lightning bear. I have not tried putting in a topaz over there on the jewelry, I guess that's an option. It isn't bothering us that much, but we'll see how it goes. All hail Peter the Otter! Peter the Otter! It's super cute. I don't know why they need so many like bright blue, but I realize it's like, oh, Blizzard blue, that's the theme. So pretty much anytime they do those, I do think they give us blue themed cosmetics like that. Of course they gave us for the BlizzCon bundle once upon a time. It's been years now. And of course, you didn't already know, I will be at BlizzCon, as I'm sure quite a few of you will be as well, so we're all looking forward to that. Super hyped. Not too long now. Okay, we're gonna go with these replaced by lords in the middle. Get rid of that middle one pretty quick. Run, Otter, run! Let's go. There's that resub, and you're 1 year in Foundation. That's right. Right, there we go. Good, good. Very nice. And then it seemed like when I asked the Discord for those who were in there about what class I'm playing next, it looks like Sorcerer. Our Sorcerers are looking to watch more Sorcerer shenanigans. So I'm gonna try some icy type stuff and see how it goes. I don't have to be like the sweatiest or wild push or anything like that at this point of the season, so why not? We'll give it a go. My arrow race, I like a good Blizzard. Speaking of Blizzard, we'll see if it can be done. I have seen people report in that they've gotten it to do 120 plus, so that's more than enough for us. We only need to be able to do about 100. We can do that, which I don't see why it wouldn't be able to with all the mythics available. So we are happy with it. So Lord's plus 5. No Paladin, not yet. Not gonna do the Paladin yet. I was gonna do Paladin because I wanted to do it for like OC reasons, but you know, it's fine. We'll get to it when we get to it. Because Paladin's so quote-unquote balanced, it might not feel the best unless you play like at the very top of whatever it's got. And I don't know. None of that feels very shiny right now. Where are all the die-hard sorcerers? I know, right? Where are they? Playing other classes, I think, is where last I checked in. It is what it is not. Some of our sorcerers are still sorcerer enjoying. That's fine. Still have loyalists. Sometimes, and not all the time. Finish work for the day. Woo-hoo. Good luck with the adult things. Aha! Well, mobile AI still AI on guard, so everyone better look out. Zoe AI is operational. Cool. I'm kind of hanging out in this time zone right now. Well, what I'm doing also because Ori's not around. She hasn't come back yet. So like that usual block where like super nocturnal can be very quiet. So we got Zoe AI and half asleep Fawn right now. That works. I have Mac and Steed almost at any hour. You never know where you'll get them. So that's pretty good coverage. But like really late night for me. It's not the same without the Orionator. I look forward to her coming back. The Fawn Lazy Bones AI. That's what I say every time it's like, I should be streaming right now. I'm lazy. And everyone tells me like, you stream every day for more hours than almost anybody else does, and those who do more, you know, things. But it's like, I just don't feel like super lazy. So, of course, when this game first came out, it was 12 plus all the time. So now just doing 8 is like, oh no, blasphemy. Thanks for that reserve, and you're 21 months in Fame Nation Dirty. Speaking of our sorcerer types, how you doing? Right there. Yeah, what about it? You're not Canadian? I saw a meme on Reddit and they were listing all the different like super popular superheroes that would represent different countries. Obviously, they give us Superman in the States. They give Goku to Japan, or Japan gets Goku. Canada has Wolverine. Not a lot of people probably think about it, but yeah, I guess their most famous superhero would be Wolverine. Here we are. There was, I think they had one for France too, but I didn't recognize it. Hockey Man and Spirit Boy Wonder, so they got Wolverine instead. Yeah, they have Wolverine. And I hope you never have to administer CPR because you took the class and you don't remember squat. Yeah, don't trust me to do any CPR for anybody either. Fortunately, around me, I got so many like health professional types that it would hopefully never come down to me being the one to save the day, because that is a recipe for disaster. Don't count on me to save the day. There's a reason I run around everywhere I go, and the tag is villain. That's what I'm good at, not playing hero. No. This, sure. It's good for everybody to learn those things though, so I don't take that as a, it doesn't matter, it's fine. Like, probably should know. Coming from somebody who definitely, at this point, does not know. I want to say once upon a time, we kind of took a course on it, but it was like really early when I was a kid and it was very half-assed done. I wouldn't remember that now. Not a damn thing. And we're only about 15 minutes in the stream, and I think I've already changed the topic like 10 times. But that's exactly what you expect at this time of season. I've been saying it coming in every day. Like, this was a weird one. And so many people are just already done. We got other action RPG things going on across this genre. It's fine. It's fine. Massive Soul Spire. You probably took it for a job. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. You probably remember more than I do. Then, not getting a ton of ETH this time. We didn't get like a nice chaos wave, but we didn't seem to be at any risk of death, so that's pretty solid. Right here, require the certification renewal every year, even though they did so field. Yeah, that'll happen. Annual CPR registration. Fire. We'll take that out. There you go. A bit of these. The cast to show up, that's right. Poison. Got it. Food. And I got more poison. Ouch, well, that's what I get first. Oh, earthquake. Yeah, I feel like if I died, Earth doesn't count. It's like, I already know it's coming no matter what I do, we're screwed. If I can't see it, it just keeps popping multiple times. Well, it is what it is. Terrible memory and bad self-confidence. It does take quite a bit of confidence to save a life. True. Okay, then. I'm just one of those that they look at me, it's like, don't trust her to be saving anybody that requires any amount of force involved. So those compressions probably not a good job for me anyway. So even if I did know all the steps, I wouldn't trust me to be doing it. So I guess in that case, that sort of thing, yeah, my confidence is not high. Not high. Even if I did have all the refreshers and all that. How you doing, Cog? I heard that Red Queen come in. Council. It probably doesn't help that I have the little earth spikes going on constantly, so I get hit by an earthquake from the enemy, you can barely tell the difference. Sooner let them die than try. See, now I don't know about that, but try not to end up alone with people who will need this situation. There we go. Definitely faster on killing these than we were yesterday, so that's pretty good. I'm sad about that earthquake death, even if we called it from a mile away that it was coming. I'd rather it not. I'd rather it not. Wish of the dead. Got tons of boxes. We all know how I feel about boxes. Just let them pile up. We are stylish today. Even if we're blocking out poor Pietro's face. Okay, then we're doing this. Leg guards, two-handed amulets, chest plates. So, amulets. And we'll sort this out. A little bit of that. Polar double GA. I gotta go through sigils. I have way too many escalations already. I think I'll just scrap some to make some space for others that I might like more. And salvage all the junk. Any of these worth keeping? I guess shapeshift skills on the thing here. It's something. Haven't really looked into like boulder or anything like that. I was thinking about it, but I haven't been so inclined just yet. Let's get rid of those. I still need to roll. So storm. Still need to roll some things. I think the one I have is fine though. Druid look and a half. Yeah. That's a vibe. Dude, every class has this cosmetic. It's one of the battle pass ones. It was actually very unique. They gave us this, and I think everyone since has been just like, here's fancy armor. Enjoy your fancy armor with shiny effects. For the last however many seasons. I'll get rid of junk. Not all. Don't do the alkies. Got some things in there that can go into the cube. Okay, looks like Pit's next. We were doing 110s and it felt alright. We're gonna stick with that one here. We'll ever provide emergency first aid again. Yeah, you're done your part. Check your box. Then let's go. Go ahead and hit these. That hurts. That resolve stacking is a bit of a menace. Right there. This mythic sword is definitely doing work today. I could tell the difference. Granted, now I was in a duo a lot yesterday, so my perception of what we were is maybe not that perfect. But it's okay. And everything with Pain Gorges and Profits. No, yeah, you saved my life and you broke my— yeah, exactly. Exactly how it goes. Exactly right. Okay, northwest. Okay, there. We gotta go ahead and hit this and another. I don't want to really hit that, do I? No, not really. Cool. 2-year mod anniversary. Yeah, I know. I thought you did that already, but congratulations again. You've been here for 2 years as a mod, which is wild. And I always, when that pops up, I mentioned that Maximum became a mod when we had the live stream for Spiritborn at Xbox Studios. So it's also the 2-year anniversary since that happened. At the exact same time. It's been spamming me with images, like photos from that trip too lately in my galleries. You definitely know that's when that happened. Right here, and another northwest. Often when no one else is available, I do know I can count on Maxim to hit the shout out for raids in some of the wilder hours, or the rest of the crew is snoozing, I think. hit this, and I'll hear right side. There we are. Looking good. Got here. I never can remember like the exact day I started framing. It always reminds me, and I'm just like, what? Huh? And now it reminds me of like the partner anniversary too, and I realize I just like to tack on lots of different anniversaries. Like there's always something going on all the time. I mean, pretty much what it comes down to. You can always find something to celebrate if you try hard enough. Hit this prey maker. Reason. Gonna explode. Get out of that. Alright, here. Yep, soon for saving someone. That often happens with CPR. Tragically. Like, you're doing it right. There's a good chance you're gonna break a rib or something. It is what it is. And then they get you for that. But you'd rather have me not have done something to say. This is a mess. Leave that alert, Cog. Enjoy dinner. Pop, pop, pop. Where's that lighting going? There you go. Fire chance. Survivor shenanigans. Cool. There we are. Okay, then we got this right. Oh, we did. We need it already? Yeah, we did. Okay, I got already. Where was the? I don't even know. I don't even know. I gotta do another pit though. New one. It's like, wait, we already finished it. When? This is the danger when you do one where the bosses are so easy to kill and you're just kind of vibing. That happened to me yesterday as well. Like, killed all the things and I look over like, wait, I did the thing already? Yeah, we clearly did the thing. Who needs those lips anyway? We can go again. I guess I go higher if I really wanted to, but I think we're fine. I'm not distracted by the chat. It happens. Next. Let me see. Can you actually take us? There you go. Oh, resolve, please. Thank you. The resolve stacking often leads to death and hell time while we're on our mounts and trying to get from point A to point Z. That happened to me at least twice yesterday. It happened to me once, and then like in between the next one happening, someone in chat asked like, why do I keep dying on the mounts as Druid? It's like, that's why. Oh, we have too many active defenses, including our base kit one, and it's our resolve stacks typically in all the builds. So it's very easy to accidentally run into a stiff gust of wind. In fact, one of those was I died to a pestilent host. Those little things that have the little flies when they're wandering around, they don't even have aggression AI to them. I died to one of those. That's how bad it is. Like underneath my resolve, there's nothing. Not even a thin bit of tissue paper. Druid beats. It's rolling. Hey now. So with this wing on those. Well, this one. Cataclysm. I made a mule today, so I have space to hoard stuff again. It won't last long, but it's nice while it lasts. Did so many Reaper kills yesterday. I technically have quite a lot of fragments, so I just want to force things in the queue and not worry about doing that much today. But we'll probably end up back there anyway, out of principle. Like, what else are you gonna do this season? It's just the easiest loop for all of the things. I kind of made most of the other activities pretty obsolete. And I don't really like that, but you know, it is what it is. I'm kind of curious on how they're gonna deal with it. You always hear like, not enough in-game, not enough in-game, not enough in-game, and they add more things. But within the current balance, those things don't matter because you're just doing the same thing on repeat over and over again no matter what. But that's the nature of action RPGs. It's pretty impossible to make it like truly balanced on that front. Hello, how you doing, Matcha? Swing it. More tears here. Another one there. I don't really need to do these in the pit, but sometimes the circle calls to me and I cannot resist. I cannot resist. Let's go. You wanna play Druid? They didn't fix war plans yet? Nope, you gotta do war plans separately. All classes, all characters. It is what it is. poison. I don't mind leveling them again, but it does make it even more likely that the best course of action is you choose whatever the meta is for every class. You pop off on Torment 12, whatever war plan you need, and then you're gonna play something up, then it's the time. Not the best use of time on that. I hope they just maybe go make it like the Paragon. Everyone has the points once you earn them, and then put them where you want them individually that way. It's the best of all worlds. There's my glyph. Swing! Excellent host right there. Vengeance upon aid and all its kind. I could do it all pits today and level these up. I don't have them at 100 plus, which is abnormal for sure. You have no mythics currently for the Druid build, huh? Dun dun dun! You played any Druid at all? Anyone? None? I'm still short 2 bolts, which I could probably brute force it. I will, but you know how it is. Varshawn, let's go. Ooh, someone has a bunkhouse. I haven't used that lately. I haven't named one even. What would I name that rooster? I don't know. Howdy, Zoso. Alright, cue it up. Let's go. Go see Varshawn about a war plan level. Yep. Thank you for the alert. You don't have a single appropriate name, so you say nothing. It is what it is. These days I've been naming all of my pets after original characters. Pretty much. It's working out for me. Easy. Hello. Hey guys, hello. Deal. Let's go ahead and hit it. No, heart. An escalation dungeon. I want rupture. Those I can actually do. Don't have any of those, so let's just go ahead and hit whatever we got. Let's go accept mana bow here since we got a second. You're welcome, random new friend. And Champion's Demise. Let's go. What would I name a chicken? A chicken with a house on its back. Don't know. I'll have to think about it. Broken Manabo. Sounds like an emo name if I've ever seen one. Or are they broken? I guess broken in the meta kind of way. They're a barbarian. Feels like one of those, like, do I even have to ask? No, I'm gonna get popped while I'm looking. They're actually warlock. Maybe they are in the edgelord emo way. Because I definitely don't look at warlock and say, oh, that's broken. More like that. I'm so broken. Okay, hit this. I'm a berry cat. Where it was really bad. Oh yeah, it was bad. It was bad. That's one of those movies that was so bad it's good if you watch it just for how bad it is, kind of deal. The reality is, I think aren't most of the movies where she was the true like headliner bad. And she's always a good like second character. Like Jinx in 007 was fine, but Jinx was an actual like star, maybe not so fine. Unfortunate, but I think pretty true. Although I suppose more of her like dramatic roles are probably top tier. It's just I don't remember those. Don't usually where that's where. Don't usually watch that stuff. Oh, the welcome has not scared it for strong this one. Oh, crazy mage stuff. You know, usually I don't like it when people ping chat me, but yeah, it's a little funny. It's okay. I don't tolerate that. I'll tolerate that. Because it's true. We have welcomed quite a few people, Crazy Mage and I, for them just to disappear. Just how it goes. It's like, oh no. People are actually social in this clan of 150 on a roster. I must go. We must leave. This one. There we are. Cool. You get on that Diablo. Again, lightning, please. Got you. Iron. I don't need that. I'll take it though. I guess. What else are we gonna do? And this is our second one of these. It always feels weird going into champions and by myself these days. I'm used to just like having at least one other person to like split it with. It takes way less time, but they left this one the way that it was once upon a time, so it feels quite different. And things that fun. Appreciate it. Alright, let's go. Me and my WoW sword. I realized, didn't they make this sword twice? Like once if you bought the skin for the Necro, right? And then now one for everybody. Okay, let me go ahead and place this northwest here. He's always trying to like power level somebody, but sometimes they don't want to be power level. We'll see. We'll see what they say. Let's go ahead and take this one. I'll move. I want that corner and my stone. Lazy Cataclysm. Hello, hey, and Solus. Okay, these are good. Didn't need that one. Oh no. None of this. Moon Impalers. Once upon a time, they were scary. Or once, I think, scariest thing in the game, and everything that's ever been the scariest always gets the nerf pad. So they've fallen quite a long way. Quite a long way. I know, Cash is like, wait. Is it yet? Is it? Is it? Here we go. Yeah, this is pretty close to the meta for Druid. On Druid, technically, I guess they're mostly doing the wolf. But last season I did the wolf lightning storm, so this one's like, no, well, I'll go. I gotta be a contrarian, we gotta go bear. Still lightning. Boom. I want to see something that almost nobody's playing. I was a warlock most of the season. This is a day 3 as Druid. I've been playing a lot of the unloved. Go rupture. You're playing Power World. Yeah, I hope they do too. I think the toughest season to just kind of find a lot of reason to grind. That's pretty much how it is. And then when I had a lot of reason to grind, it was tough, and no one wanted to do that, and they gave us everything instead. So now it's the other direction. Jackie, let's go ahead and accept them. Fill the roster again. Let's start kicking some members. Make Warlock a repeat like they did with Spiritborn Pally. Yeah, well, they revamped everybody without significant testing, so I think it just kind of ended up like the pizza spell where they did the way that they did. It was kind of like, okay, that is what it is. The Warlocks and Paladins, because they are the new classes and were built on this system, I think that's why they're the most balanced. That means they're also, by definition, the least played, I think, at this point. I hardly ever see them. I actually saw 2 Warlocks in Torment 12 yesterday. It was shocking. Because before that, other than myself, I only had seen 1. So that brings my total in Torment 12 or Warlock sightings to 3. A whopping 3. It's whirlwinds, rogues, and druids generally as far as the eye can see. Yep, balance equals underpowered in a world where the overpowered exist. That's how it goes. Here. You're looking at a video game. There's a Catwoman video game based on that movie. Oh lord. Oh lord. Who would suffer so much? Fine. It's a superhero movie. The odds are at least one game, if not multiple games, do exist. I'm not surprised. Just I'd be surprised if anyone really seriously played it. A ton of GPH. Fine with me. Where's the lightning at? I'm gonna turn that back on. Okay, Slay all's done. Roll that through. Roger chest. Iron. Got it. Come on now, Tuning Prism. I believe in you. What will it be now? Let's see. Okay. Take these out. West side's got a toolbox. There's the door. Activate. Get all of this. Volumes. And another greed. I don't need to kill those. We're going petrified clearing and ruptures. A little bit of greed there. Did I leave any ruptures behind me? I don't think I did. I got Subo today without a party member, so it's just so tempting. I see things on the map, I killed them. You know what I mean? This always happens. That's the reason why I had her hair on a lot of other characters this season. Old habits die hard. I see dots, I kill. That was a weird green explosion. It was very awkward. Got it. We'll take this and we'll move it down below. You here? Chillin'. Fine, it's fine. Careful. And another Ferrata chest. I've got it. Need iron. So I was looking at my Mobalytics page. Because I did join Team Mobalytics, working on all the little fine print and getting all the little like graphics and things, but I'm Team Mobalytics these days. And I realized I hadn't really been posting builds since season 7. Since season 7. Thank you for that 50 stream Mr. Malcolm. The old ancient builds, they were still chilling there. So like there's proof like once upon a time I did do all the build posting. Oh, the taters, hello. Sure. On this side, no, don't need it. I really don't need it. Nice. Over here. Kill the tear. Good. Jello. Every day I see people log in that I don't recognize super well, and it always irks me. I'm used to be like, I know all personnel. Like, I know the characters, I know like the strengths, I know what they're into, I know what style, you know, all these things, but these days, the way that action RPG works as opposed to like the MMORPGs and other games, it's not quite the same. Not quite the same. Like, you can't even like pull up the roster and like see like their like approximate power, really. I can see like Paragons, yeah, maybe what class they're playing at the time, but even those details it doesn't feel right. Post whatever 300 abilities, what's essentially established and then call it a day. Easy, one build a season. Yeah, I know, I could. We're here with those. I feel like now I'll be more obligated to do it. But yeah, I guess. But they don't even require me to do builds. So like, I'm Team Mobalytics, if not any like build requirements, posting requirements, anything like that. Have us reserve ruptures. We'll go ruptures this way. Torment 12. If there's anything else you would farm for. Now, you make it a Torment 12, but you can farm to push the pits and the tower and be faster so you can farm more. So your Torment 12 usually is just like the start of your true like sweaty in-game journey. The power that you need to get up higher in the tower and the pit is significantly more than just baseline Torment 12. So you still have a lot of farming to do when you're up here. First time. There we are. Another one. There's a lot of fire going on. And the same goes for Paragon 300. To like always grind that early, but all it does is give me more stat padding for all the builds that we can make. And to the whole kit is not done just because I have those things. We got more there, and then I often do different builds throughout the season. I always do different builds throughout the season. So every single new character, new class has to regrind to in-game. So I'll be able to get up into Torment 12 much easier with all the padding that I'll have available, whether it's hand-me-downs and or the Paragons, like the mythics that go for the class and things like this. So you gotta go get those individually. Very easy this season though, because of the cube, the accessibility for the mythics, but you know, generally there's still a lot of work to be done. Right here. Paladin might be the toughest one to take all the way to 12 this season. So you definitely shouldn't feel bad if the Paladin is the one that's struggling. They don't have a lot going for them for damage stack right now, and then the mythic system of this season, they probably benefit the least. So it's a tough time for paladins. Right. Yeah, so if you're essentially trying to exist in a world that requires 2 functioning arms, but you only have a single arm as a paladin. I don't know if it's that bad, but you know, it's not great. It's not great for paladin right now. So hopefully next season they give them a lot of love, because if any class needs it, I think even more than warlock, despite maybe seeing more people play paladin up here, I do think that the paladin needs some help, which feels bad because it's one of the 2 new classes for the DLC, but both of those classes, you know, they're kind of in the miss category of the hit or miss. This is from somebody who definitely mains warlock and has been through it. Been through it. That's rupture. Free hunting. Soldier. I did consider necromancer. Necromancer also one of the ones that's having a harder time than not. So, which funny enough is also one of my top choices typically. So we have an interesting case in a world where they don't love us. So we play what we want to play. Bloodwave's still doing pretty swell. We've seen some of those up here, and then supposedly you can do minions, but it's very squishy on Necro right now. They adjusted Resolve since last season, and all the classes that were running on that, not all of them really had things getting back to it. Yeah, it's tough. The top choices for the easy life, of course, Barbarian, Rogue, everybody else kind of depends, and often they got one meta option, and everything else is tough times. Over here. That is Evoke C. We serve mythics being highly accessible. It's not as bad as it was just a few days ago. Whatever one you want. There are have and have-nots really badly this season. It's tragic. I was thinking after the DLC, the new skill tree hopefully would open it up a bit. But that is not what we're seeing. I think as far as like the arms race between are the torment's gonna shut people out, or the skill tree's gonna open it up, the torment's one out of shutting things down. And I miss, say, seasonal powers to help accent the have-nots, or something that could fix them. So maybe with any luck next season they'll bring some more of that energy back that we can work with, and I'll feel much better with it. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Right there. But all classes can't get up to 12. Just, you might have to find what that top meta is for things like Paladin, because I don't know how much wiggle room there is to get to 12, especially if it's your first character and you're not working with a lot of hand-me-down kind of stuff. Go try this. I would love some multi-classing. Yeah, that's my real dream. Like, unlimited choice. Like, what do you want for seasonal powers or a seasonal theme? I want multi-classing. I want to take the elements of what I like from whatever my other classes are and throw them into whatever I'm playing at the time. And you'd be like, oh, that's a balancing nightmare. Yeah, let's be honest. This game is not about balance. So let's just try and forget that that could ever be a thing, because it never seems to be. And just do stuff that'd be hysterically fun. And I think that'd be hysterically fun. Hit this. Put a bit of those. Cool. That's for Cataclysm. No accident. Let's go! It's Samus Hunter. Let's go over in the middle. I wanna pop the next one of those. Magic panties. That's another one I didn't know we had. The more you know. The more you know. We got all types. All types of villain. We include magic panties. And roll out east. Magic panties and a crazy mage. What a team up. She's there. Oh, no, what kind of crack team are we building? another. Do I make it to 5 in just a few seconds? Shy. Not that I really notice the difference between rewards and the 5, 6 range anyway. Fine. Fine. Most of it just opens up and it's under my filter anyway. Here we go. Rooms. Nice. Restore the glory that was ordered from YouTube. True. Alright, let's see how this does. Here's this front. Looking for the Chamber of Purging. Right this way. Lighting back on, please. There you go. Nicely done. Here you go, east side. Fine, it's fine. My character is really strong about the mercenary. Yeah, I forget about mercenaries all the time. Mercenaries do not give that much unless sometimes you're running like temerity and the very honest gonna give you extra berry or that kind of deal. This one's just giving me a little bit more multipliers than the fancy math deal. Mercenaries in this game aren't particularly strong. They give you some nice things. The survivability on my warlock now with hair versus without hair when we were doing like party splits, that's noticeable. That's noticeable. This one, it really doesn't matter. I just use Spanish. Okay, we're doing the portal. Let's go. More fragments, more keys, more fun. That lion is sure cool. I love it. They was welcome. Right. Let's see what that fire is working with. Fire enchant. Hey, I love that. And I always forget about the goblins. I still don't think they do all that much, but out of principle it irks me. I'm missing activity in these events because I'm too fast, too furious. Pretty much. Pretty much. Do all barbs go to heaven? Well, when barbs do anything, they seem to have it all. So they would have the free ticket to heaven too. So yes, all barbs go to heaven. And if they don't, they can fight their way out of hell because they're that overpowered and they can come right back. So there you go. That's my take on this. Hey, how does a barbarian receives you play the game? Welcome to D4. Okay, there you go. So yeah, that's right. That's what I'm saying. All barbs go to wherever the hell they want. Including 140 plus tower. That's how this game is. You play the top builds and you do wild, amazing things, and you can be, you have the most hours of anyone around. You play one that isn't meta, and you know, it doesn't look so nice anymore if you care about push. It is what it is. Fire chant. Got it. Mother's Judgment. That's smart. Best way to enjoy this game is you do it for the grind all the time, regardless of what build or whatever it is about the grind. And if you get too bogged down in like the competitive nature of it, especially if you're not playing solo self-iron, don't. This is like the nice thing I say, just don't. Here, like, hey, if you do you. It's just, you know, keep in mind how things really are. Okay, we're going through this way. Okay, then we're here. Yeah, where'd you get those keys? Get the Astaroth down. And then another. Right there. Okay, Astaroth. Melts pretty fast now. About the explosion. Cool. Roll these. This one, and this one. And we'll go over to another escalation. Stop to those, or did not give me. Yeah, there we go. It's just taking its time. Material. Alright. Go ahead and hit the next war plan. There you are. Cool. And then we're here. Okay, so we got Duriel, Pits, I don't really need Helltides, I guess this character could level the hair at all times at a principle, but other than that, I don't really need them. And then we've got more city. We can do that. Really go anyway. I'll go Duriel first. Back up here yet. It's Athena, the brutal chaos. Cool. Rolling out through. Pretty nice. Yeah, that's kind of why, because of the key situation, how there's shenanigans. A lot of people who care about that tower push and things like this is solo self-find are kind of defunct. Alright, Duriel. Alright, yeah. Let's go ahead and hit this. Well, train is one of those, like, it's too quote-unquote easy, but you actually care about, like, the tippity top of that leaderboard. You got RMT and whatever other shenanigans that go on, and it just kind of, like, ruins the vibe. This just is what it is. Oh, tons of bits. I guess we'll open this. I got plenty of keys. Convert some more if possible. Did not convert. Not that I'm worried. We got plenty of key access. If and when they fix Paladin to feel better, what build do I want? I always like Divine Lance, which Divine Lance actually can do okay. It did okay last season. Now, without some of the things we had last season, I still think it probably is playable, but I'm still not sure what I'm going to play on my Paladin when I get there. It's probably going to go Zeal, because it actually is functional enough. And scale decently. That's like my favorite on Pally. Try Druid. Druid's a solid choice. Hold it up here, the last wave. I mean, actually, you can go solo self-find on that one now. Divine Pokia. I didn't even play it last season. I played so much Divine Lance the first few seasons that they had Paladin. I haven't even tried it on the new DLC stuff. Granted, Paladin's probably not that much different than what it was the first few seasons anyway. So the era, we kind of knew how it was going to be before we did. We're here. Roll with that. And what else is going on now? On southeast, revenues and all. Plus we are rolling. Look at those $5, Jimmy Kane. They're on YouTube. Focus. Survivor. Merry 4th of July. Hi. What are you doing, beta? And here. This one's all good. You're doing the blue lance, you're doing the red lance. I know, it's so cool, right? We're just out here jousting. Woke up from a nappy nap. You know, my kind of schedule is like, who knows what time it is, but we're here now. Just the pit, so I don't care about those portals. Let's go ahead and go this way. Alright. Protection. Got it. Right here. I want to go take that on left. Cool for this. I don't want to do that right now. We'll be this way. Okay, here. Let's go ahead and hit this one. You can upgrade straight. Yes, you'll be able to choose the one mythic the one unique you like and just promote it to mythic. That will probably have the crafted tag and the limitation you only get one of those again, which seems very realistic. And it'll be iconic mythic type stuff for the system we have now. I'm not sure about that. See how it goes. I hope whatever the content is that they give us for grind and like storyline is way nicer than just a systems change like this one was, because it's always so boring. I don't like it when they do big system changes to try and make things better, and it just kind of like maybe changes it or makes it worse. A lot of the time it makes it worse, and it's like, oh no. They hit us with stuff like that and call it new and improved, and like it's not. Right, there we go. I'm pretty sure I'll have the tag. They already said that they're like gauging the, like there's any world where they look at it and say like, oh no, we're not gonna do that. Crafting one limit was completely reasonable, even with the hard grind that we had in all of these uniques to mythics. It was fine. A lot of us that put a lot of hours in already had things sorted before those patches, in fact. Keeper. This game always has really fast progression. It didn't need to be. It didn't need to be faster because we're so spoiled. Like I had like a whole plan of like, okay, we're gonna grind a lot of Warlock, we're gonna do all this sort of deal, and then like one patch is like, okay, I have everything now, so I guess I'm not gonna play my main. I'm just gonna play everything and just have everything. This is not great feeling. And then people who were like super grinders and had leaderboard going the way that they did just basically got completely crushed in a patch. Crushed in a patch. Not the best. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. That'll be fine. So they pick something and just stick to it. It's back and forth. Yeah, it's the back and forth that makes it feel awful. Those of us who play every season and put a lot of hours in, it's like whatever the normal is, let it be the normal. And then it's like, okay, this is the kind of game we're playing, this is what we have to do every season, this is what we can expect from our time. They keep doing it like yo-yoing us, and we don't even know what to expect. I want to expect with our time, and feel like our time is not being respected at once. The odds are, you know, people just check out, which is exactly what happened for a lot of us this season. I can't blame anybody. It was just like, you know, let's let them figure it out next season. That's what they do. It's what it is. We have people come through like it's season 15 yet. We're not even that far into this season at this point, I would say, and then you know we got that for already a few weeks. Yeah. Even me, I will grind anything and everything. I technically, other than forcing myself to do this, I have nothing to grind. I can play all the cheese type things, but I'm still not sure how many of those things are like legitimate and not. You know, do even less than we're doing now. I was just like, oh no. Yeah, we see exactly. Cash for 30 seconds. Got it. Now, granted, a lot of things have changed since you were playing. At this point, you know, I get it. Right here, this one, as you do. Now, there has to be some sort of RNG kind of gamble. Otherwise, what are you even chasing? Especially with this situation, the way that it is right now. This one. And the only place where that really matters is hit and tower push. So it's either an action RPG where there's some sort of RNG, some sort of chase, and some sort of winners and losers, or you know it's something completely different. And I know they want their RNG to still exist. They cut it back already in so many different ways. Somewhere at the very, very like high end, you would expect it to stay. They already got rid of gym strength, and now they've got the. Sometimes you can still keep modding, and other times, most of the time, you can't. And then indestructible. And anytime I've seen indestructible discussions, it seems like the devs are very okay with it. I think that the low roll on item quality is more than enough of the troll meme, you got it done. We don't really need it to tell us indestructible. If they want to keep indestructible, they may as well name it something else, so it's more clear that, yeah, you just got used. My friend, you lost it, but, you know, it is what it is. Anyway. It's all good. Okay, there. Good with this. Sure. Okay, here. Got it. And we're up to this one. Alright, walkers. The thing about transfig is a lot of the time it makes absolutely no difference other than the entire bush. I tend to be mostly indifferent to it unless we're playing one of those builds that actually has a shot. Participating, there's a handful of them. That's all it is. Not playing one of those, it doesn't even matter. Like, and I do 12 and like basically what I'm doing now, like yes, then okay. Rolling all the transfig gear to make it even more sweaty and effective doesn't take it that much further. Okay, then here, right. There we go. Cool. Like theoretically, I got like all the most perfect perfect gear on this one, and not being the shred, it wouldn't even matter. It wouldn't even make that much of a difference. Because that one's gonna have a significant amount of more zeros on various parts that I don't have. Fang Claw. Let's go with this. 97. Search. Staggering Hound. Next one is Undercity. And we'll be up here. Sure, I'll take this. I don't need to do any fancy tributes. Did you put the mythic guarantee on the 12 for the mythic one? With all the other mythics dropping, it's like, what even does it matter? The only thing about that one is now that that exists, it's back to, oh, so it really is 12 or bust? Or is it? It feels like at this point, yeah, now Torment 12 or bust. If they leave it that way. Where it used to be, it's like, oh, you have Torment 10, you can farm anything you want, really reasonably, and the bonus is gold and the experience for those of us that care about that sort of thing. Now it matters on the Undercity about the mythic drop. I don't think it matters anywhere else significantly at this point, but that's what they're starting to inch towards. It probably will get more of an issue later. Rosen, got you. It's gonna hit this on the left. Got it. Good. Fire explosives. Got it. Good. Oh, no, don't get hit by the fire. The extra time on the right side, I don't really need it, so it's okay. There's shadow enchants. Cool. Let's go see how we do here. This will be alright. Let's hit this one now. Fair enough. Shock lance. Shock lance. That one's okay. It will be this way for me. Play bears. Got it. Lightning. There you go. Careful. And now we'll be over here. I don't know what I was stuck on for a second, but she just did not want to move. It almost felt like I was playing Warlock for a second. I realized in the last few days about having the Warlock constantly bug it out, it feels like a whole different world. Now I just get caught on the occasional corner instead of getting caught on nothing. Besides that one moment I've just had. Not sure what happened there. What a weird situation. Now, like, where even was the start of this one? How did I get up here? Well, you know, and stuff is probably most of the time I get stuck. I just want to storm strike things that are hardly visible. Nice. Ingords are doing work today with their new sword. I like it. Still only had one big damage multiplier and had it on crit. So the lightning crit would be pretty awesome. Still technically could roll more for those. Like I was saying, it's like I don't really need to. We're doing fine with what we're doing. You know, it'd be nicer if I wanted to. The real test is gonna be when I play the real off-meta stuff, like that sorcerer when I mess with Blizzard. That one's gonna be something. I don't know. I want to say I have a Pelgate Mythic. I don't remember what's on it, like, at all. So that'll have to be in it. Of course, we don't have any of the specific Sorcerer ones yet. I'll just look for other uniques into the cube. It'll be all good. Okay, that's good for me. Let's go around here. Like that on right. Another Spirit Beacon. Then A-OK. Fire here. Good for you. Cool. 3 and 4. This one. There we are. They'll all be down at the portal now. Got you over here and left. Other city portals. There you go. Snake the dealer. Every time I come to this, like, is this really necessary? Your stat. Just let me go and delete it like every other boss. A little flavor the first time after that, but at least it's not breaking my parties, even when I have a party. I think that's finally fixed. Maybe. I just got whispers. That is one thing going on war plans and just like following it. It feels like inevitably I will hit whisper accidentally. Figures kind of everywhere. Let's go. So what do we have? Amulets? I may as well. Still trying to get a better one of those. No GAs on this other than the temper. You got iron quality 14 though. Crit strike chance, vuln damage, crit damage, willpower. You know, it's pretty decent. Pretty decent. I don't even think I crafted that much either. Impairment reduction, life on kill. Lucky hit, life on kill. Nope. No. Let's see guys. Here, I got you. 14 fragments currently. There's an This is a nice one that I have. What I have currently is crit strike chance, vuln damage, storm strike. I got vuln damage rolled on it currently. It's not gonna have the crit strike chance unless I roll it, or we drop the crit. We don't do the crit strike, and we do. Well, this one is. Oh, really? This is the mythic. The one I have over there is not. Can roll the crit strike chance on it. It comes out being a little bit better. We're looking at 3%. Yeah, change to twice as many targets and gains 13%, but it's only a 3% though. Upgraded, it'll be nicer because it's mythic, but the aspect is not nearly as cool as others. Okay, do I have a socket already? I do have a socket. So let's do this. It's got lucky hit resource return it needs. So you'll be like it better. I think we will because we got an enchant to do. I want this. Kind of weird. Go again. Nope. Keep going. It always starts me off because the number that it modifies is over here. Not this 15. This one here. I just go straight to the first number. It doesn't matter. That's not the one. It's obvious in the mythics because it doesn't have the brackets anymore. Nope. You're just rude. There you go. Alright, masterwork this and see what those numbers look like up here. You want this on the vuln damage. I still need enchant though. Storm strike. Ranks are in a weird place now. You get so many of them off of those charms that you don't get to chase them the way we used to. Storm strike. Vuln. Okay, so that's fine. And then we're here. And it ends up being quite nice now. That upgrade. I wanted to do the enchant. This one, resource cost reduction. We're gonna go crit strike chance again, right here. Be that difficult. I don't think my crit strike holds up without that roll, does it? 51, kind of sketchy. Even with that roll, so we're gonna put it back. This ring could give me something better. Oh, I saw it right there and I skipped it. Okay, get right back. Not too shabby. 6.3 as opposed to the 7.5. How do I feel about that though? I think that's gonna be fine because it's the multipliers and everything, so it's all good. So we can switch that out. We're gonna pull this could go topaz. That was kind of wrecking my face. I guess I could upgrade the topazes here too. Let me see here. I'll go 20 of these. Make me 4. I can use the one that's in one of those sockets. And then we were doing this. Probably have more of those I can upgrade. I just haven't done it yet. Like sapphires. I have 8 of those. Right, yeah, I have 8 of those sitting somewhere. Got a lot of gems I can still grind. There's always a part of me when it comes to that though. It's like, you know, I can save gold every time I die. Maybe that's for the best. Could hit that crit strike chance with a upgrade. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Should be fine though. And we wanted this mythic. Not just Zenith, that's a hurricane ring these days. Some of the unique changes for the DLC are still like really throwing me off. Because I am used to them being a certain way and they are not that way anymore. Okay, roll more rings. There's the Pelgain at me since we're thinking about that sorcerer, I wouldn't mind. For the wilds, nope. Any other rings? Yep, we got another one here. Fractured runestone. Nope. Don't want those. And we're ready for next objective, another Undercity. So that range should be nice. I haven't hit my transfigs on these yet. Just testing things, see how they're going. We'll worry about it later. They have everything from their weapon and around to still do, yeah? Yeah. Forgot to do this too, didn't I? Sorry for now, I just temporarily put that one back. Oh, I'm in the Undercity, so I can't. Oh no! Didn't do my cube. Okay, it should still be fine. Should still be fine. I'll do an adequate test to where my damage is though until I fix it. After that, I just reset this one considering I know the blank, but it's fine. We got this. There you are. And I'm doing a backfoot getting wrecked. Another afflicted moment. Got for a little there, missing a whole gem. The weapons of all things. Do I think that this game is worth it? I have played this game over 9,000 hours. There's probably no one more biased you can possibly come to ask that question. So of course, with that many hours in, it has definitely been worth it. If you're into storyline, it has a pretty significant amount of storyline value for the game, but it's of course mostly about the in-game grind. If you like grindy RPG kind of games where you go in and you slaughter things endlessly for value so you can slaughter them faster and more, then this game is for you. If you're not into that kind of gameplay loop, then maybe not. No problem. Okay, on the left we are going. Hit this. Fire chant, shadow enchant. It's good. Cool. We'll move on over down to this front. Got it. I'll go ahead and hit this next. Right through that. Cool. Next ones. There's the fire. It's always interesting when people come ask me, of all people, that question. I always wonder, like, how many other people have you asked? Because to ask me that, there's just literally no one more biased. I mean, you might find 1 or 2 others that maybe would be even more over the top about it. But you know, I'm really honest about the game. Like, good and bad. In 9,000 hours, you can't really ask me and expect anything to get. Absolutely, with that many hours, I'm more than got my money's worth. Get this. Poisons. I think you can count on one hand how many of us could, you know, that invested. Maybe like, yeah, I would probably say on one hand. Okay. On the left. Yeah, you could stretch it too. Not that many of us really only do D4. Really, like all we do. did PoE 2 twice, 2 different leagues for, I think I got like a good, I don't have quite 1,000 hours in that game, but definitely quite a few hundred, I want to say. I guess I can look on Steam, it's all on Steam. But yeah, nothing compared to what I have here. Now I'm kind of curious, what are my PoE 2 hours? Okay, PoE 2, it's telling me, actually I have 1,152 hours in PoE 2. And on Steam alone, I have 7,144 in this game. I have over 2,000 hours on the Battle.net client for sure, even if it doesn't show me. I know it's gotta be something like that. Okay, we're at, it's like 9,000 hours stream for this game. Material. This boss like died instantaneously. I didn't even know what happened. I was too busy checking out my Steam count on hours. Really, the only reason I have that Steam client is so I could just easily look at how many hours are over there. I wish I had a definite number on the Battle.net client, but the Battle.net client also includes when you play like PTR, and never told me that. All right, so bosses, you like that? All right, I guess I'll take that one too. I don't mind. I'll do a little bit of hoarding. You know, other than me hoarding boxes. Okay, we wanted to do that Topaz thing. So let's go ahead and do that properly this time before I forget again. And mute, 2, 3, 4, and wait. Oh, I didn't have as many as I thought I did. That's okay. We can go ahead and do this for now. And then we needed just still a handful more. Yeah, I need 3 more. That's alright. We can put these over here for now. Did I have any more on jewelry that the warlock is wearing? There might be one more. That would still mean I can do here. We were better off than we were. I didn't have either of those set up. I don't have enough for that for sure yet. I had 8 of these. Yeah, so I can only make 1 more. We're still short 2. I don't even have my first flawless Roderick yet. I think this time last season I had done the Seekers enough that I had all of them. But this season we were doing well enough, I'm not that worried. And tactically, we have a lot of power left on the table for damage. And defenses too, a little bit. Alright, this one we go. Let's go hit that burn altar. Cool enough. Urivar is a melting. Okay, not feeling like I'm practically one-shotting it quite yet, but he doesn't really have much time to do his worst anymore. Pretty decent. We're talking about those perfect Rodricks, and I did have all those, I suppose. Would be just deleted. How much more damage do they give per one of those? Quite a lot. Not as much as we don't have gem strength anymore like we used to, but you know, it's still pretty significant. Butcher's next. Boss is back to back. Someone named themselves P Necro. I didn't catch what they were, but I had to guess that's probably a poison spirit board. So they were poison necro, which is what we used to call our poison spirit boards too. Because we used to, once upon a time, necros had poison skills. Once upon a time. They don't in this game, technically. Spirit board does. And they can play some circles and circle vibes too. You were the one who was running. How dare you say that? He's like, hey, run, coward, as he starts circling. Like, excuse me? What? Say? Build team, I wanted the Oni to have a butcher skin and Dead by Daylight. Please. Please, powers that be, make it happen. I'm a poor artist player. I don't want that to be my entire Diablo one I have to play. I'll do it, and that's, you know, all we get. We only get that Lilith over there in Dead by Daylight for the artist. But I really want the Butcher. I've always wanted the Butcher in that game. Forever. So here you go. You didn't already know, I started streaming full-time as a Dead by Daylight streamer. So that collab that's coming with Diablo over there means a lot to me, and I want them to have a lot of women. I was like, Lilith just alone is awesome. That's enough to go check it out, right? But I want more. I need more. There's 2.5, Hellborn Masses, Soul Spires. Awesome to pick that always bugs into all this, so annoying. Which one is that? Have you ever seen it do that? Don't know. This one. So now you get deleted in that pit for softcore, and if you're far away from that boss, they'll teleport to you. Or that might work. I don't know exactly what the bug is. I have not encountered it that I can resolve. Kind of bullying things now that we got those gems. Like that made more of a difference in the ring, but you know, with their powers combined, upgrade them together is working for me. I feel like we're much closer to what Fawn was doing on his Druid now. He's basically sleeping, so I don't have a comparison. No live side-by-side comparison yet today. Maybe tomorrow. Soul Spires +3. I started a little late today, so I'm able to show up. Enemies kill while he was in chat for a bit. Enemies kill in range of Soul Spires, chance to drop ether. I'll take it. Speaking of Fawn, on Saturday I will not be live on this channel. We will be on Fawn's channel in the afternoon on the ESP doing some Baldur's Gate 3 again with Zoe, Fawn, and my dad will be making an appearance again. Never heard him and seen all that. You're kind of curious, you know. He'll be there. He'll be there. The Viscous Death Boss. I see. The Viscous Death Boss and then like the Ice one are like most hated of the current pit bosses. Those are people. We're doing an honor run over there on Fawn's channel. So if we die, we die. If the party wipes, we have to go again. We start from the beginning. Go all the way through. Fawn, my dad, and I, with my brother, have done an honor run successfully in Baldur's Gate 3. So we have the gold dice and all sort of fun stuff. Zoe is new and hasn't gone through all that yet, so we're trying to see if we can take her through a playthrough and get it done. We've wiped once so far since we started these, and it was unfortunate circumstances of, well, Fawn can get a bit squirrely and bad things happen. So hopefully bad things don't happen. So we're currently in the Underdark, for those who know the game, and doing, I think the next thing up is the Forge. So we're trying to get the molds done for weapons and armor from like the robot. Usually when we do that one, we cheese it a little bit and somebody gets to stay up on top where they're safe. Last time it was me who got to do that, and I don't know if it'll be me this time, but you know, I don't mind. Because I always say, like, it's my day off, I'm just gonna stand up here. That's probably gonna be like my go-to take. And then my character, I don't know how useful he is in that situation anyway. See how it goes on Saturday. Change good, get that little terror. Very nice. Chaos Ribs, super cool. Now we got that, eat the bean. Just went through that whole spiel. Let me here to find it with his fancy shout out. That's where his channel is. He's freshly affiliated thanks to those little Baldur's Gate and Beary 2 streams we did. Pretty chill there. Basically, if we want to play games that aren't D4, we kick it over to him. So then these are very optional, and nobody sits there and questions like, oh my god, what is this? What is this? Are you putting D4? Are you done with D4? Like, I could just do it once. You know somebody will come through like, oh my god, what happened? They're gonna do it for Dead by Daylight. It's like, oh my god, you're back at Dead by Daylight. What happened to D4? What's wrong with it? It'll be sitting there playing a Diablo 4 character. Nonetheless, they're still gonna ask. They're still gonna ask. So that's October. That's when that Dead by Daylight experience happens, and you know, we could probably place bets on how often it'll happen and when we go over there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Because people did it when I went to D4 and played that. I didn't want to go back to. Okay, and then by the time we roll over there, I'll probably be sitting like 10k hour streams of Diablo 4. And then people are still gonna be questioning all sorts of things because, you know, that's what they do. On the right. This done? Yes, we do. Got it. Fiends plus 2. I always go with Fiends even if I technically have like kind of a Spire run. This is old habits die hard. I'm still sad about the Hellborn dropping so far because the Hellborn, when you stack those, it lights up the map and like, oh, look how many points I have. It's exciting. They got like special precedence out here, but the numbers don't number. The math doesn't math anymore for them. It doesn't feel right. When they did the update for this to make it better, I'm still not completely convinced it was successful. There are less runs that feel like, oh, I was ruined on bad RNG, but the highs don't feel right either, other than it's goblin, round, and bust. So I'm still not completely crazy about what these hordes are doing. I wanted it to be like, let's choose a door and have other maps and things going on, like maybe more extreme. We could definitely go more extreme. But I feel like if I want that now, what I'm waiting for is the Vampire Survivors JJK version on the Switch 2, which sounds crazy, but I guess that is the next stop for if I want to play that kind of a game. Strange, but true. I don't know when that game's coming out. We should probably go look at that. I wonder if I'll like it so much and it's like, I'm just gonna play this on stream. I'll finally use that Switch 2 and the extra capture card in the gaming rig. Play absolute troll trash. I love my Switch 2, but it really needs D4. That would be like the perfect scenario. Where's my D4 on my Switch 2? It's so much easier to travel with that than the Steam Deck. And I love my Steam Deck, don't get me wrong. As far as like the convenience, the heaviness, the Switch 2 is really light, really nice. I have a really nice bag for the Switch 2 as well. That would also be more. I guess I can buy a fancy bag for the Steam Deck and all to. My next trip, of course, is BlizzCon. But how busy and packed that schedule is, I don't think I'm going to be too worried about any of my handheld gaming devices. Even I think, can handle it's 3 days. Maybe 4, however many days without the handheld devices. My phone is pretty OP at this point anyway. Get my gaming on and mobile with that. You know, blasphemy. Like, I have a phone. Like, yeah, when they ask it, yeah, oh, I have a phone. Look at this. I got one of those Samsung Fold 7s. I think that's the whole title of it. Already, like, I should just get the newest shiny one every time. I'm obsessed with it. Okay, so what do we need? Knock some life, weapon damage. No. Nightmare dungeon. We want the ruptures. Dungeon Dell is not it. There's a rupture here. I feel like the Druid has had way better luck on getting sigils I like than the Warlock. The Warlock, it was just like nothing but trash from beginning to end. And then anytime I look for something I need on the Druid, it's there. Granted, the Perpetual being shut out from the Forgotten Wisdoms for significant parts of leveling to 300 did leave an extra bad taste about the whole Warlock scenario that this one is not to worry about. After the 300 was done. Okay, Rupture City, more keys. Okay, then. Maybe that looks good. Tempest things. Yeah, the Warlock does need some TLC. You are not wrong, Corpse. Warlock and Paladin especially. Is it playable? Can it do 12? Can it do all the things? Absolutely, but the amount that I had to work to do all that and for others to just basically roll out a character creation and blow me out of the water is heinous. It's heinous, I tell you. We don't deserve this. The newest shiny should... I don't need it to be like overpowered, like ridiculously shiny, but it needs to be at least not miserable. And there are definitely elements of that class right now, as much as I absolutely love it, and I do say I still main it, that are miserable. Like, I still have mobility bugs where I'm getting like locked in, I do significantly less damage, some of the things don't scale, like pretty, you know, it is what it is. Yep, you concur as a Pally user. A lot of Paladins in here today. So actually, I saw more Paladins in the chat, I think, today than I've seen in Torment 12 throughout the however many hours I've played this season. Are we at 300 hours? Let me see how many is on Halle Berry. She's at 23, so I'm really approaching the 300 now, but not quite, I think. Which means that this season, for me, I'm lazy. Got well over 200 on that. Here must be well, yeah, over 200. Cool. Go ahead and hit this. So did you decide on a class for this season, Corpse? So what? Next rupture. Let's see the portal pop. Oh. Look at that resub, and you're 22 months in Fame Nation, little biggies. Soon to hit the 2-year. Fire chance. Don't you explode on me. Fire chance. Electro Alpha. Ooh, gross. So many nasty things on that one. No, you haven't, have you? Howdy. How you doing? Although, when you say howdy, isn't that how you doing? It's just like put all together. These things I don't even know. I can't emphasize enough. I am not a howdier. I am not from a land where we say howdy. It was originally from another mod's request, and it's just become tradition. Yes. There we are. Yep, exactly. You play something else that is meta, and it just makes the Paladin, the Warlock, laughable. We used to just say hi, and yet here we are. Hey, and howdy. Possibly Necro. So that means you're gonna do a blood wave or a different kind of Necro. I'm not surprised Porcella would choose Necro though. It seems classic. And the hype train rolls in. You're not a howdier either. Comment missing 7 about Florida. Yep. Subtropical, farther north you go, more south again. Yeah, exactly. So like Central Florida, we are not nearly as southern as you think we are, as opposed to you went to like the Panhandle, where they start sounding a lot like Georgia and Alabama all of a sudden. The Florida-Georgia line way more southern than farther south in Florida. That's exactly it. This one, like if my southern accent comes out, it's usually for the lulls and like emphasis. Like I do my best grandmother impersonate impression from my dad's side. So then we're pretty southern, but I'm not that naturally all that. Yeah, the higher Florida you go, the more southern you get. How it works. I had some family that would be around here, and they like moved to the Panhandle, and they were there for a few years, and they realized that they learned that the hard way, and they were so happy to come back. They did. They're like, that's too southern for me. So, no, we don't want to be part of this. No offense to those of you who are up there, if you are. It was not necessarily like the vibe that some of my uncles wanted. So they were happy to come back. Too southern in the northern part of Florida. Okay. Here we go. Got it. And then if I go to Miami now, they'll start speaking Spanish to me. My Spanish is top tier trash. so that doesn't go super well. So the central is like the nice, happy medium for me. Like, North Florida to South. South Florida too confusing. Put it that way. Too confusing. Okay, hell yeah, hillbillies and banjos here in Tampa Bay. We got Jimmy Buffett wannabes and meth, yeah. Yeah, that meth corridor is real. If you ever heard of that, it's real. Okay, let's go back to the Undercity. You're working with minions. Astral Bone. You like that bone spirit. Fair. I like that one too. Undercity. Go up here. Yeah, I don't know exactly what state it's in, but I don't see why it wouldn't still be good enough. Anyway, good enough. These days, you don't ask for much more. Sad, but true. What's going on here on Northwest? I want that. Let's go ahead and hit the sunlights. Fire's good. Careful. Nicely done. Next. So we've achieved basically like laid back top of the line. Other than when I deal with earthquakes and maybe like that was top of the line lazy bear. Love that for us. Took a few tweaks today and I think it's about there. Northwest we go. Let's go here. Occasionally remember to roar and cataclysm if you know some of this autopilot after the toggles. Pretty nice. Okay, our next up here, that's the corpse bonk. See, I never know when the corpse bonk is going to come because she doesn't always enter with it. Like, she hits it a little bit later. So it always gets me a little bit, like, surprised. Not like the Red Queen. I expect when the Red Queen pops, like, Cog is in here, like, at first. Of course, she holds it for a little bit. Okay. Let's go ahead. This on the right. Looking good. Plague bearers. And another. Unpredictable at its finest. I mean, would have happened any other way. Give me that. Good. Nice. Let's go another. Just like that. Again for the hype train. Okay, so we're here. That cultivator done. Who's left? Ooh. The Druid. Yet another one. I don't know them so well. Okay, lightning. Every season we have such a changing of the guard. It's hard to keep up. This game had more group content, though you really needed like full personnel. I probably know everybody. It's just kind of like the state of the game. Maybe one day, but at the same time, I hope not, because it requires a lot of personnel. You have to like start cracking the whip, and I don't really need that in my life. I've done a lot of that over the years, and it's not always the most fun time. So what happens is, if it is that kind of game and I'm not the one that holds the whip, then we got even more problems. So here we are. You know, we do what we gotta do, so we roll the punches, whatever they give us. We decide then, right now, I don't want to do much. That's alright. Poisons, nice. The wild thing is, the guild of the two we have for action RPGs, the one with the biggest benefits for being on our roster is the much smaller one. Like our PoE 2 crew, you know, pretty small, pretty chill. They get to use the stash however they want, you know, no problems. Now this group with the 150 that does not have all that. We sit here like, what do? Nothing really special. It seems like they could give us a little something more somehow. Experiencing power you. Like, at this point, I play mobile games where my clan roster is a small fraction of what we have here, and they have more going on. They have 2 and 4. It's very strange. It's like, I don't even know why they made the cap in this so big, right? Like, what do you do with that? Practically nothing. Like, yeah, we can organize some groups together, but now they're solo self-find, so some of those people who are on the roster are still, you know, also solo self-find. You know, technically, if we had sweaty reasons to have a clan, I would sit there and like, okay, you only play solo self-find? Like, this is how this is gonna go. You can stay in the Discord, you can hang out with us, but I'm gonna have to kick you so I can have more people that can actually pull weight. I don't really want it to be like that, but you know, technically that's how it would be. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this. Putting the entire system in a weird spot. Escalation, Undercity, Horde. Undercity we want Omnicide, or definitely will take Salvage. Oh no, you know what? Change my mind. Every time I see the Helltide after 300, I'm just like, nah, I'm good. I'm good for now. I don't really need that. Okay, Escalation. What do we want? Do we have one that has Rupture? No, we don't. Strong room material reserve, forgotten wisdom, equipment down. Nope. Nothing amazing. We'll just take this one and we'll roll ruptures when they appear. If they appear. Cool. Going out of here. We're slaying all. We do it much better than we did not too long ago. Although 3 of those things already not dying. So what kind of range is on those Pain Gorgers? I'm gonna guess not as big as I think, because those little stragglers aren't dying. I'm gonna hope they come with me from the Horde. I might have to go back over there because I didn't clean super this off much as I thought I had. Suspicious. Lowering things down. Can I do it without using my basic? Yeah, it takes a lot more though. The Pain Gorgers do a lot of heavy lifting. I do have Moonrise and the Shard of Aerithil, so my weapons are completely devoted to the Storm Strike actually carrying through. So we got a lot of Lightning Storm. We look a lot like Lightning Storm, but technically on a basis we first. Officially upgraded. Okay, the final bit of these. And here, 15 remain. Is this the 15 I need? Worked out. That's good, because I really want to go all the way back. Oh, this build, we're not that fast. Let's go Frozen. Warden. Hey, that pull was not nice. That was not nice. Activates. Okay, here we are, and left. Roderick artifacts. Okay, our things here aren't something I really need to kill. Just want to get it through. Thank you. One more. No, I don't need this. Frozen. I'm stuck on stuff. I keep walking with my M2s or anything that gets in my way. Just don't strike it. Bear just wants to punch the world. Bear punching the world. He was very angry. And here. I wish I could make it like a lion type skin for Halle Berry. Even if the name wouldn't be quite right for the Halle part, it would make sense. And I've got another Roger artifacts. What else in here now? Frozen cold, shielding wing. Give me another one of this. And then lightning. I want to go east side. Thunderclaps. You know. Claps. Lord. Here we are. Monolith. Melted. Rupture, please. Yep, there's one here. Is this one better? Rupture, Dungeon Delve, Rupture. Wow, surprise. Let's just take the Stormbane. I don't regret that. Nah, better than Executioner stuff. We'll go with it. Be ready. Okie dokie. What do we have now? This way, loaded corpse scenes. I got explosives. Hey, stop this. Stop this madness. Hit that one. There you are. Good deal. Go ahead and hit this on the right side. And again. These tears. These tears. Poison. Primordial dust. Let's go play with this again. Workout and northwest. Put this one. Sure. Got it. This one's okay. Pragmatics. Annihilators left. Big war. Rupture. Did I miss any of that back there while I was kind of vibing? No. Trying to get the portals here for more keys. That works for me. Okay, let's go here. Dun, 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 dun. All that circle all the time. It's nice. Poison source, so that's a little fire. Cut that out. Good deal. Is okay. And another west. Fine. What else are we doing? Biddies. Okay, so that did what we needed to. And we got blast wave this way. Cool. And another. We got frozens. We can play like that. More. We gotta slay off. Keep going. More for you. Okay, off the side. Not too shabby. Off the side's good. With that one. Corpse here. Got these now. What's that doing over here? Oh, that's right. I have the Hellboard in my war plan. I don't usually have that one, so you see that marker. It's like, what the hell is that? Like, oh, I chose that for some reason. I sometimes pick the war plan kind of willy-nilly after the 300 on different characters. It's just kind of like it doesn't matter what I pick. It's all kind of whatever. Taylor's Demise. More boss in 55 minutes. Get this. Those captains done. And northwest. I wish they had more in-depth invades on those timers. Because right now we just delete those war bosses way too fast. Way too fast. So worth getting nice shiny things, but at the same time, I wish the events were more of an event, you know what I mean? Poison Plague. Getting good. Let's go ahead and hit the southeast side? Oh, there's a rift. There's up right there. I'll do it. Nice. Okay, over here. We are going with that. Here on right side, tears. This unit of warlock is he fire. Aha. Let's go. Yeah, some of the lower torments are more of a fight, true. Just bringing it. And then what happened was this one popped off so fast I didn't get into the right torments for a little bit. So I felt like I was deleting their bosses kind of like single-handedly. This was the moment like whoops. The range is a bit wild. Situation. Hammers. it's like cooperative events that cost like a whole instance, then it would be more right. Even if it was just a little bit like forced to drag it out for a few different activities, it wouldn't be terrible. Of course, every time I say stuff like that, they'll be like, "Oh no, that'd be awful. We have to actually take time to play the game. We can't have that." And it's just like, well, what can we have? It doesn't seem like we could ever have nice things. You know what we need. Lose a situation for anything the devs do. There's Obel Vial. I really want Obels though? I realize all the ruptures have Obels anyway. Gotta cap out, no doubt. Yeah, lower torments. So most people just kind of like go through and then transit and stick around too long, right? Lay the High Priest, there's one. Priest. Words are damn hard today, apparently. Priest. High Priest. There are 2 more. Boxes. Obel's capped out. I'm not gonna be too stressed about it though. You'll send them after. Okay, I don't really need to spend much on Obels or much Obels this season. I got so much coming in from everywhere. It's fine. Hello, Mac. Run, Pietro, run! Over here. Let's see, Greyhound. What's up? There. Got it. Will not be little explosions. He's fine. He got mortars, teleports. You're fine there. We'll be here in the portal. No portal. Gotta hunt down those high priests. No one likes priests. No, I've seen a lot of people when we talk about potential new classes we could still have some sort of more priestly type character. Seems like it could be possible. The heralds with the penitent knights exist after all. They got some stuff that we don't have on them in their kit. Some frozen. Good deal. Got it. Come on. Left here. Careful with that. Careful with that. Come on now. That's a lot of explosions I don't even deal with. Poison does not feel good right now either. I realize sometimes not seeing what's underneath me. I have been deleted by it there too. Come on. Where's the lightning? There it is. Keep looking at it like, is it on or not? I look down the bottom, I see the goal. It's like, okay, it's on. I look at it like and it's like, oh wait, no, it's not. It's full of lies. Everything's full of lies. Go, go, go. There you are. Good. Oh well. Don't kill me like that. Fine. Can we do this? And another. Doesn't matter. Fire Enchant, Hellborn. This is okay. We'll take this one. Fire Enchant with that. Got it. Good. Roderick Chess. All the nobles in all the world. Bears are fine. Take this on east. Here we go. Another off the sides. Southeast. Another rupture. And now these don't give me the portals. So stingy. Pick up the runes. I've seen all those stacks of almost like there's so many left on the ground. There's so many. Too many damn ovals. Careful. I'll be fine. There you go. You just organize all your Pokemon cards. You have over 9,000. Over 9,000! Boy. Down here. Hounds. That'll work for me. Oh, firing explosives. Never in. No portal. Denied again. How dare they deny me? This. These might have an addictive personality. I feel like most of us who play these games as much as we do do have addictive personalities. There's nothing that we can deny when it comes down to it. It is what it is. It is what it is. We probably all sitting here have at least a little bit of that, and then those of us who I know, they're the best in this chat, we have a lot of that. A lot of it. It is what it is. It is what it is. And we're fine. We'll be over here with that blast wave like that one. And over here we go with this. Got it. Our explosives are dying. Careful. I don't need to do this, do I? Nope, I do not. Okay, chamber door. We're gonna go west condor. Eyes keep really, like, glued to the ovals on the ground, like, good dang it. Like, I should not be wasting those, but I can't be bothered at the same time. Okay. Legend spells versus keys versus materials. Legendary spoils versus keys. Layer keys. I got space for that? I got space for that. Which of the keys unique spoils layer key? Well, they're not all that much different. Just like choose one, whatever one. Just go. Just go. Get them out of the way so we can go next. It's shiny. It's so shiny. No, these are the BlizzCon pets and mounts I have right now. And even if you're not going, I do believe you can just buy the skins if you like them, but you have to go through the, like, the website route and all that sort of fun stuff. Yeah, I just spelled it in just the in-game store for whatever reason. Okay, Astaroth, stop it. That is smooth now. My Warlock had to play like hundreds of hours for it to feel even like remotely like that, and this one's on like hour 20 something, and 1/10 of the hours in, and already she of course blows that Warlock out of the water. Druids wear a lot of uniques, so they get a lot of mythics too, though. So you know, it's just like naturally it is what it is. Because of the system, the way that it is, some classes got like the best of the best. You got like Barbarian also. I don't know how many of these are wearing, but you know, like all these uniques, and they'll get to upgrade all that. It's like same difference, same energy. And I would love to go find a Warlock right now and look at what they're running, but well, you know how it goes. There is one here. It's a surprise. I think that's a rogue. Yeah. Who also has a lot of uniques that will become mythics. They've got it planned out, so that's how that'll be for them. Kind of gnarly. Okay, let's see how we're doing with that. Boots. I'm gonna roll this one. Could roll it as another talisman. Not running that on this build. I know you can run it on other ones. I like the Paint Gorger situation, what I got. It's fine, but we'll roll this and see what it gives me anyway. Mythics. Earthbreaker. Well, isn't that disappointing? Resource regeneration, afterlife barrier gen. Nothing, nothing. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and throw it out of here. 25k. So I got a box. One-handed weapons. That's more my speed. So many damn boxes. It's all too much work. It's all too much work. And these boots are absolutely nothing I need, and somehow I managed to pick up boots that don't even correspond with what I have set on my filter. Just picked up something blindly. Amulet. Still looking for GAs on the damage fronts. Right, do I have some of those? And every time I think about it, it's like, effort. Damage over time. Nope, how about these? Cooldown reduction, you got attack speed. Nothing I need. This one does not need mythic amulets. We're okay. Let's go back to the Undercity now. It's bouncing back and forth. How many can pick us new levels we have? This is Nightmare. Excuse me. I'll take Goblin Things here. And there we go. Burn this one now. You got some Dreadclaw on your log, have you? Dreadclaw energy. I haven't seen a lot of those this season either. At the beginning of last season, one of the like top ones everyone was playing, and then it fell off at like the top end, and it, at that point turned off a lot of people who were playing Dreadclaw of Warlock in general, and they were just like, nah, I'll go play something else. And most of them became Warlock, not Warlock, but most of Warlock's spelling, they of course became Barbarians very quickly. Stayed Barbarians this season too, of the ones I remember. So many people came in and chat before the DLC was released, like, oh, we're gonna be Warlock, it's gonna be the overpower thing. So that's how it works, right? It's gotta, that's how it's gonna be. And it was not how things were. And then very quickly, all the people you thought were gonna be Warlocks were very much not. Very much not. Fire. Mosquito fire. That hurts. I can see some sort of Warlock running a Hellfire thing that I haven't actually played yet. And I'm still not absolutely sure what they were doing, but they were doing, you know, Format 12 at least. They did die next to me, so that happens regardless. There are things out there that I have yet to play on Warlock. I want to say it was a Fire Dreadclaw or something on their demon form. I don't really played as much. There aren't that many I haven't played, but I guess those are some examples. Whatever it could have been that I didn't recognize visually. Okay, let's see. Got more time. I don't need. And there's another one here. Who totally can change the intro and outro halfway through season 1 of JJK? I know the first intro and outro are my favorite by far. We're with you there. Here we are. Like there are really no instances, with one exception, of YouTube videos of like anime things I will watch. But the outro for JJK season 1 of the first half, I will watch that on repeat. That makes me happy. So I get you, monsters. I get you. No, mentally not well. Oh, peak indeed. The intro and outro for the start of the JJK anime, and they keep changing it. It's never quite the same as that first one. One is precious. Okay, here. Spirits, and every time I think about it, though, it's just like teachers hanging out with their students like that in high school. Just like I'm not really for it. So there's that, but then it's Gojo, so you know, you can forgive him. Like bears, fine, and then we're over this way. Regardless, they keep switching back and forth from first and last names. You have to do math, essentially learn names. That'll happen in anime because a lot of the time they call each other by their surname. It is what it is. It shows their familiarity with each other as well, so it definitely is significant. Although in a lot of dubs, I guess they changed a lot. Subtitles over here. And here we are, Plague Bear Suppressors. But I feel the same way about that intro and outro of JJK. That first one, I always love the most. The newest one is pretty cool, but it doesn't say that. Keep switching it up on you, monsters. That happens. 4 out of 4. Favorite? Okay, well, it kind of depends on what we mean by baddie. Like, around these parts, you've been around long enough, you know who my favorite character is in JJK. It's not even a question, but that character aside, because we don't want to get into all that all the time, Nobara. I love Nobara. She is my girl. I always love Nobara. Like, just the other day, Fawn got a mystery box from Japan. It's like Japanese souvenir type stuff. And he got a bag clip of Nobara, and I was like, once he said that, I was like, I don't care whatever else is in that damn box. It's already a win. We got Nobara as our bag clip It's like, I want that. That better be mine. He better take it to BlizzCon and hand it to me. Of all my other Nobara things that he keeps hoarding. Because she's my fave. I have actually 2 Nobara plushies. She just chills with me all the time, so I love her. Yep, the latest intro is the most popular. I see Reddit all the time say that the next season has such a high bar to go ahead and like they at least level with that or improve it. But I don't know. The vibes of the original are just so unique. Really, you're watching the best movie 10 years after everyone else. Well, the good news is you're gonna catch up. You care about the manga type life, you can do that. But not for the anime. I'll be waiting for years now. It always is like this. But I was not watching and reading JJK at the beginning either, so I'm relatively new to it too. Yes, you're working through monsters. One of us. Like, I got so obsessed, I'm still so obsessed with JJK that I basically redid like almost everything across my channel because of it. My desktop backgrounds are almost always JJK, my blurbs are like pretty full of it, my emojis are inspired by, you know, it is what it is. Alright. No, no, monsters! The roller coaster for you! Yeah. Fire get that one going. Get the lords going. Nice! These lords are loaded. Don't melt me. This is a good round. I don't want to lose it. Very shiny. Early on, too. Take the lordage. Watch that barrier. It's not quite right there. I'm gonna collect some of this so it doesn't disappear on me. It's through. There you go. I'm gonna ramp up quite a bit. In that one space. Next. Painting. Oh, your heart and mind are in the right place and it's not a good place. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I think I can't watch the movie either. I don't know however much of that you've done. I think after season 1 is when a lot of people end up watching the JJK Zero. Yeah, yeah. Cool. Let's go ahead and hit that one there and here. Gluttons are north. The first time Fawn and I watched JJK together, the audio was having issues. So the very first episode, we kept testing the audio. We just kept hitting the good morning. Good morning. It's in my blurbs too. The first introduction to it, it's like of all the things. Of all the things. South. Masses, that will work. Are we DC'd? Is that what I get for what I said? That's just not right. Okay, then we'll hit the chaos wave. Like so. Alright. Nothing we can say. Nothing we can say. You just gotta watch it. You gotta watch it. Okay, now here. And the lunatics. All the way up. Chaos Rift. many lunatics. The color of them makes me think of like ice cream and cotton candy, food, junk food, blue popsicles, all my favorite trash. You got attached to more than 3 characters? Oh, I mean, that's how it's gonna go in like most anime. You get attached to too many and inevitably you know how it's gonna go. Not everything we love will make it out alive. That's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. Alright. You're here. Fine. Terror. This works for me. Got it. And right, Ether Mass. Let's see you. And you. And some more you. Explosive nonsense. How does that work? Those spires. See you there. So the Master Game Ether. Define Obelisk. This is alright. Lunatics. Fair enough. I can see you. Hit it. And that Soul Spire will work. You the game spawn as you put the Lord. I got over 1,000 right now on this 6th wave. Pretty good. Alright. Zoe's got the worst situation, I think, is true. It's a good character too. It's a damn shame that that one didn't stick around for her. But she's got good vibes. Boards down. You pay your crush to iron Yuji and you will die on a hill somewhere. You told me who was it? You said Ra. I mean, I can see that they're definitely some of those vibes in the future too. I haven't already seen those. Very strong, very strong. Okay, let's go over here to that. Okay, style. Here you are with that one. Going Bartok on a 6th wave. Love to see it. One chaos wave makes the difference. Good chaos wave or bust. Now, I like the chaos waves, but it does kind of sometimes ruin the experience for these because everything else is just not it. Keep us updated, changing your journey. We expect it. We expect it. Yep, yep. Open up, and there we go. Ready for the lurk. Another be either exact Druid or she Palpatine. I don't know. Are we talking like actual, like the actual Emperor, or is there a different Palpatine? I don't know. Because I don't have Palpatine. I don't really want to look like the Emperor in Star Wars. But I don't know if I really want to be a big bear either. Is there an option for lightning? Yeah, maybe we'd be the Druid. Maybe we'd be the Druid. Undercity. Let's go, Pietro. We got another Undercity to do. As I cover their face from the camera. Yeah, there you go. Okay, control the entire galaxy, cool, but can you become a man barrel? I feel at a certain like control level of like controlling the galaxy. The problem is people are always out to get you, so you're always like watching your back. Granted, be like, oh, you have the Force. You always know when people are coming. It's like, yeah, maybe, but then you know when people are always coming. Is that necessarily what you want? This Druid, you can be wild and free, and you know you probably didn't have to go and defeat the forces of evil if you didn't want to. You could just crawl up in the woods somewhere and be awesome. You'd be fine. I don't think the Emperor really has so much that option. hit this. Alright. Yup. Yes, you can put it in the movies and series. Zoe and I would be all over that. Along with everybody else. I still keep meaning to just make it like an anime and manga channel because I feel like we can separate those enough. It'd be alright. Let's go here. Poison, sure. Extra time. Blasphemy. That happens to me a lot too, though. I've been in so many Discords over the years. I can't even actually put notes on people in Discord because it has a limit to how many you can use, and I don't know if there's any way I could ever like fix it other than like tracking down a bunch of people and somehow deleting it or whatever kind of nonsense. So I feel you. I feel you on the not being in Discord. I don't blame you. But now is a good time to join. Yes. The party arrived. I forget the fan monsters around here. I wonder why. Alright, so how to roll this way. Out to the thing. This. And over there. Rapid spirits. Got you, goblin over there. Damn it, I gotta have to go chase that down now to principal. Come back here, you. You dare run away from me. Not dead yet. I thought I got it. I lied to myself. Welcome to Fave Nation Discord, monsters. Anybody else who happens to click that link while it's up there? Okay, then. That's a lot of little tire things over there on that far side, but I don't need that right now in my life. I'm just gonna go do this. And northeast. Let me take this. Got it. Retire mortar. Mortar here and there. Right this way. I'll take that again. Stop plant some plague berries. This will be okay for us, and then we'll be here again. On the way up, we are going far to the wretched. I'll take it. Offerings, maces, all that. Now to the Undercity. Then, where to next? The second half of season 3, you notice it only has half the episodes? Yes. Yes. I don't think it's until next year, right? Undercity. So you have time and a half to catch up. D4 talk, anime talk, food pics, Pokemon, shite galore, even a general game section where you can see things like dinosaurs with giant swords in their mouths engaging in dino on dino combat. You never know what you're gonna get in that Discord, and I think about adding new things all the time, and it's like, oh my goodness, we're already all over the place. Why do we need to make it more zany? And a lot of times people will come through, of course, only expecting like all sorts of like sweaty D4 type content and whatnot, which, you know, we can talk about that anytime someone brings it up, but that is generally not what they're gonna see if they peek in there. We are very social. We will talk about everything and anything. So, you know, go nuts. Nation do be like that. I always say at the amount of hours I put into this game, it can't always be just D4 all the time. It's definitely not. It's definitely not. So there you go. If you don't mind, any little random thing that pops into one's head, assuming, you know, it's not too heinous, you can throw it in there. Probably somebody will respond to it. We got time on our hands. So it's all good. Especially if I'm not streaming live. Generally, if I'm not live, I'm awake. See what you put on Discord, and if I don't reply, somebody will. Alright. Split doesn't even use Vent anymore. See, Vent is partially like Discord, but Discord's like that and more. The voice chat part of it, like sometimes we're in there doing things, and we actually watch some of the World Cup together in there. So, you never know. But mostly, of course, we use our Discord for text chat and like sharing videos and music and that kind of thing. I think it's MySpace stars. You're correct. Vent is more like the voice chat part of Discord, and like TeamSpeak is also like that too. You had Vent, Mumble, TeamSpeak. And you got like probably about like Roger Wilco and like all these kind of things. Like voice chatty for Discord. Combine that concept and then more. How many Undercities today? I'm gonna go this way first. Over here on the left. Yeah. Then we're here. Another beacon. Just like this. I got explosives. We're gonna see we're here with fire enchant. Well, goblin. Goblin! There you are. It was more like Facebook, Red Color, it was more like MySpace. I feel like those are all big stretches. MySpace is like your Facebook, so your Insta, sure. But all of those were definitely more voice chat type things. So talking like TeamSpeak and mobile. Utopia by top 24. I always had like weird, like random indie bands. Absolute nonsense. Absolutely nonsense. I didn't really have any like top friends that I can think of. I always put like music and whatever else is more like neutral. More like neutral. Good, and we'll move this way. I'll speak a raid call. I never actually used a call. I think of it. Go ahead and hang out on left. Hit this. Who's been in position 25 on her horses. Dun dun dun! We're in the 21st century. Like, honestly, we watch anime, talk about it, watching me play, yeah, exactly. Playing TV for instead of trading butter for fun and riding horses. Not that anything is wrong with horses, and I am definitely not a horse gal. I've only been on a horse once in my life as a kid, and I was just like, this is overrated. What is this? And then I would watch how much maintenance and everything that it took to have a horse, and I was just like, that right out of my system. Like, My Little Pony plastic ones and all that kind of deal were more than enough for me. Thanks. So bored living back then. Well, we wouldn't know much different, but unfortunately, I think some of us with the addictive personalities that we have, we'd be like super into whatever other kind of things we'd get addicted to, so we wouldn't be doing too hot one way or another. I just think that like, if it wasn't, I always say like if it wasn't games, it'd be something else. So that I have definitely had the experience where a lot of those something else is, oh, I'm into all that. It's just I do so much of this, so I'm okay. The only thing really that solves that problem. The only thing. Okay, report tutorial, my friend. Let's go ahead and hit. Not so amazing, but we take the hit. Escalation, Undercity, Hordes. We had a really good time with that last Hordes. Try it again. I really want bosses, but I don't want to not do my escalations too. There you go. Escalation dungeons. So I don't think I've picked up one that has what I want. Roll whatever one is around and hopefully get the good stuff after. Always roll more though. We're now alright. Let's go. Nothing wrong with churning butter. That is, you use a stand mixture. Into the 21st century. You gotta go Google hot guy and hot girl churn butter now. You put everything together. There you have it. Okay, now rice. Poison. Added this. Like that. I want to add this here. Everyone spends so much time on YouTube. You guys know way more about what's on there than I do. I'm just not even gonna ask. I'm just not even gonna ask. I'm just gonna say this butcher twice. 2 different ones? Yeah, there's 2 different ones. The hell? Wait, is that a 3rd one? Okay, you know, just keep giving me more butchers from whatever I clicked. Alright, this is fine. Normal. If I wasn't already distracted enough, you gotta go and do that to me. Oh dear. Yup, we definitely need the bad. We definitely need the bad spray. Go strong room in here. Careful. There you go. Oh, I did not deserve that. I was just trying to get in the portal. That's fine. This is fine. Let's go ahead and move out to this. Try to get in. Not get deleted this time. No resolve though. It's a bit of a problem. I build up a bit here while we select. Okay, we got you. We got that. You're that gifted sub to Fame Monster, so you can probably water some of these types down in the chat. Somebody's got to do it. Okay, let's go. Out here on right. Explosives. Go, go, go. Okay, activate thing. That's where it's at. Good deal. Poison. Stop it. Watch out, cooking. That'll be okay by me. Poison now. And over here on the northwest. Just like this. I'll do that again. Fine. Okay, our left. We'll hit that activation. Sometimes she knows she just needs the old spritz bottle. It's fine. Chipotle on the way. Everything is fine. Yay, Chipotle. Team Chipotle. Here we go. Got it. At least I made it to 5 this time. I got that all for me. Open it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Where do we go now? We're going up there, looking for the undercrop of rebirth. Oh, was it over there? Actually, it's not here. I need to go that way. You just go through the door. It will be good. Very nice. Bum, 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 bum. Over off the side there. I don't need it. Let's go see what else there is to happen. Fire champion with a little death flash. And our next thing up. Lightning. Is it okay? We'll be here. I need bloodstones to be around the corner. Or actually, I was around the other corner. I guess over here. That's right where I walked right past. Yep. Visual structure. I kind of resent when it's that obvious, but you know, it is what it is. Got lightning deleted. Let's go. Let's go. Beary, blood bishop time. I'm gonna go from Halle Berry to Barry Mana Low. I'm gonna go the sorcerer 2 times. Back to back berries. Rupture's there. Rip the Delver boss one. Let's take that quick Delver. Alrighty then. What do we do? Can we like this though? There we are. We'll see to this going right this way. Here we are. Let me see. Veil crystals. Here. And under half. And I do all these things. I'm supposed to do it for the port. The box over there. Shiny box. Doesn't really have all that much in it, but in principle, if I see it, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the thing. Fire explosion, not for me. Well, boss in 14 minutes. Taters with that timer. Go here for a second. Got it. And another here. Just like that. Careful now. You be doing that to me. Chocolates, that one's done. We'll be there. Okay, this one out of here, and then right. Another tear. Alright, no portal, no problem. Let's keep going. Mechanical box with a pedestal, no box yet. Chapels. We got 2 of those to do. Second chapel and the Mercy's Reach have similar vibes. 2 boxes, place vibes. Okay, tear. Okay, do this. Should work. And now we're here on the right side. We'll work that way. Seems okay. And then we're here on the right. Too bad at all. Ouch. Wanted him. Wanted me there. A little bit of everything. There was poison. I didn't see the poison, but it's there somewhere. That's really far away. They really punished me for that death. I think I lost out resolve. Just like everything hit me so much at once. All of these guys right here. So what was on this one? Corrupted orbs maybe dropped on me, I don't know, but there's definitely poison. I think there's a poison stack on that one spot is what happened, but I didn't see it. Okay, so they're dead now, so it's okay. I need the box for this. For this away, I want that box. Work this one through. That barrier's not coming out because you're not getting enough of something. There we go. Running around as a wolf. It doesn't happen that often with this character, but she does have wolf form. Very nice. This is not the thing I'm looking for. We got quick mid-delve, so they're gonna look similar. Look all similar. Go so back. Hit this one, build mortality. Okay, our left eye. What is that? Trying to get the box. Can't see it underneath all this nonsense. There it is. Okay, rupture over here soon. What do we hate? War plans. When do we hate them now? When do we hate them? Always. No, I don't actually hate war plans. I'm okay with them. I'm doing it right now. Very easily just not for a lot of things. I already got my 300 off of those experience nodes. Not that big a deal. Can't go that rough until we go around here. What's this first? Quite a few people who very much like war plans, and Donna keeps them focused at something to keep doing. But I personally don't actually need them. Here we are. Take this. Just like the extra bonuses for them, but why not? Okay, stop this. Say you hate a recipe for success. A little bit. Not entirely. Kind of depends. There's some things if you laser focus in, you probably are getting a better amount from your time. But if you're not wanting to focus in like that, you don't already have a lot of things built up, so you kind of just ignore the war plans. It's a good place to start. It kind of just depends on the state of your character and what you want to build up. Left. And since you get the 300, I just ignore war plans a lot, and after I have my XP with those, so that's the best way to do it. Great. You're looking for a little bit of everything in a nice little spread, and you don't want to get bored doing the same thing always. More plants are better than. Just chilling. Get that out of here. And don't hit me like that. Initial leveling of 70 seems more fun for you instead of any more plans, but like after that you kind of ban them. Yeah, exactly. That's just how it goes. Yeah, that's basically this. Good things. You gonna give me a portal? Nope, it hates me. Let's go here. Doesn't actually hate me. Actually, it's a pet peeve of mine when it's like any little thing anybody says and then someone's response is that oh, they must hate me. They must hate me all the time. It's just like, oh, that's exhausting. That's exhausting. Not for me. Not for me to say and police that. It happens though. And the left. Poison. That will work. Slay all here. We got our last 3 remaining. There they go. Easy. I didn't actually like register that we had to slay all. It's okay. That's all you got for that. Yeah. Like why? Why? Like every now and then I'll have it like it's often someone who can't handle being told no. Tell them no and automatically it's like, oh no, that person hates me. It's like no, it's just I had to say no for something. Deal with it. It's okay. It's nothing in the world. You'll live. You'll live, damn it. Next. How's this doing? Free the prisoners. And why does she not want to climb? With that. And there. And anytime I start like thinking about pet peeves, it's like here's a list. Like, oh no, I have so many. So many. So with that one side. Also, like dudes who don't understand the concept of different people have different combinations, what gives them the ick. If you ask a lot of people about what their ick is, it looks like, oh my god, people are icked out for everything. It's like, no, different people are icked out by different things. It's not the heart of concept. It's not the heart of concept. But I know someone very specifically that doesn't understand this concept, and every time I hear them complain about it, it's like, oh man, oh man. It's like, what bad statistics are you listening to, friends? Don't do that. You know, that's who you listen to. You feel like a horrible person. Yeah, but it doesn't mean everything. It doesn't mean everything. But if you ask a bunch of people and just list a bunch of things, and then you take that as like, oh, so, you know, you just assume everyone has problems. Like, no. The individuals have different configurations of things they like. It's fine. I'm gonna untie this. Okay, let's go this way and onward. And left. like completely like out of the blue, doesn't necessarily make all that much sense. Dudes who say yikes, that always just like, oh, gross to me. It's like nothing at all, but you know, that's just me. That's just me. Left, because we've gone through that a few times with this channel too. It's like that's one of those I always make clear. It's like that's just me. Like the connotation I have with dudes that say yikes, like oh, it gives me a vibe. Here. But it's also like the actuallys types. Like I put that together. Yeah, we all know I don't like those. I don't like those. On the left. Stay. I know Mac was here for that conversation when we had it. Over this way. And then see that it like makes me think of Shaggy, and then it's not, you know, for a cartoon character kind of cute. For real, actual people, not so good. It's not so good. I've hit that mortar. Raggy. Also getting a Dead by Daylight collab, which is another thing that we used to request that we thought would be cute. At this point, Dead by Daylight, like, they'll take all the collabs, like all the dream scenarios coming to fruition. You technically have all the top killers I wanted in that game. Even if I'm not playing it and have never played them, they're there. When we get back to it, I suppose it would be my chance to finally play that Xenomorph and that Chucky. Here. Disciple, the wild spelling. What's next? So we got the Astroth variant, so no greater layer keys. Not that I need more of those. Oh, interrupted. Portals are so flat. From this angle, it's like barely there. Barely there. Like paper thin portal. 1 pixel as seen in reality. Okay, Peru, let's get this out of here. Zoe Ickless and Siri, generally, you gotta compare Ickless. It's like any given day, there's another Zoe list that we could compile and do comparison on. It's pretty good. Pretty good time. Be here. Come on now. That's cheating. So cheesy. I'm sitting here waiting for him to come out of the blood or the blood to stop. I do not approve. I do not approve. It's gonna carousel with the fire right now. Uh-huh. Anytime, Astaroth, you cheater. That's like the worst version of that I've ever seen. The entire round, he just stayed there. He knew he was almost cooked, though. That's why. Coward. Think the fact of how much you work with information and listing code. You want to never do that? Yeah, here we are. Some people lists are just like kind of their thing. With the personality type test that I always take for fun, and then they would say like, "Oh yeah, you like this kind of organization, that kind of deal." And I'm like, "Are you sure?" And it's like I have like the organized chaos. Like anyone look at this situation like, "What the hell is going on here?" But I know where everything is. Like there's a system for me, and it only works for me. But they always want to say like, "No, no, no, you like the clean list and the highlighters," and they no, no, I don't. What are you talking about? Power these days, I don't even think it's the same result anyway. And then of course, anytime I say that, like those aren't scientific. Yeah, no, you mainly use them for character design. They're just fun for people in other ways, just for fun. Kuros Undercity. We want to go up here now. Open that. Let's go. I don't like making lists, but I really enjoy like looking at other people's charts and graphs. Just for, I guess, like studying of data purposes. That pleases me, but I don't like making them. I don't like it. Here we go. Like I always have like a plan on top of a plan, a backup plan, but those are usually not like truly written. I just, you know, have contingency plans just naturally. That is something I would do. But some people they do all that and then they'll put it in like writing and charts and all this sort of deal. I think it's super cool. Just ask me to sit down and do all that, and I'm just like, I don't really need it if it's just for myself. Now, if we gotta like show other people things, and yeah, then we pull those out. And again, I'd rather not make them myself, but always acknowledge they are necessary evils. Evils. Here we are. The only plans. First rule of a good plan is to have another plan. Yeah, see, exactly. Exactly. And then you get people who are like, they like to do things on the fly, and I'm like, are you crazy? What? Like, why do you think this through? And hit that. So you see a lot of these kind of concepts butt heads when we play Baldur's Gate 3. Because Fawn will hit the spontaneous button, and I think the rest of us in that party, we all just kind of like look like, what the hell? What is going on? What just happened? Why would we do this without talking out? Why did we think about this? We should have thought this through. It's always like that. Mortars. Cool. This one again. Be over here on the left. That's why you don't make plans. Oh no. I did not survive contact with the enemy. That's true. That's right. Plans often do not survive contact with the enemy. That's why you have to have another one ready to go. If not many more. In case of failure, because failure does occur. So I have to go this way on right. I want to go through here. So plans of mice and men often go wrong. These things is miserable. No. Plan C. What's plan C? C is for chaos. Oh no. Let's go. How long this stop it? Drop it. Okay, fine. Take that out. Apple spirits. That again. Plan D die. Well, that's weird. How that route, you know. Okay. 4. Dish. All the way down here. Every bad outcome ever was because the plan was bad. A better plan, it would have been, well, better. Lightning. Done. And northwest. Let's go ahead and hit that. Right there. And frozen. What if there was no plan? Yeah, that's a bad plan. That is also a bad plan. Earthquake, gross. I don't want to deal with this. Good. 4 out of 4 will be this away. That other city. And then we're up here. Shall get that Curized in. No, you. Bye, lady. Okay, Lurkies. 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 All Lurkies. Back to the horde. Nice. Plan A works in Plan B, which also works in Plan C, which closes into Plan D. See? Very organized. Always like scoping around, seeing the classes, and of course, what I see mostly is barbarians everywhere. Boards, please. 606. Let's go. Now this is getting overly complicated. I'm just gonna enjoy my cool looking BlizzCon mount. Whoops. Damn you laggy hordes. There we go. Masters have a chance to reform on death. Queens plus 2. Let's go ahead and hit the Master chance to reform. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, haven't hit this one that way. Left is the fire. The fire. Floating like that. Improve. I do not check the potions again. There's so many. Okay, the objective on the right. Popping through. Yep. I always say, like, I'm not quite normal, but who knows? It is what it is. It is what it is. It's like right now I'm sitting here doing war plans. Do I need to do war plans? Absolutely not. Do I like to do war plans? Sure, fine, I'll do it. Welcome in, Raiders! I'm Fame. Currently, we're just talking about how much I play this game. That's how it is. Like, do I need to do war plans right now? No, but I love to, so it's better. And right now, of course, we're rocking some Lightning Bear. Because sometimes you're gonna be a Lightning Bear. How you doing, Loaf Burger and crew? How do you do? Well, what were we up to today? I'm gonna take it. We got some D4 going on, of course. So how's D4 treating you? Alright. Popping through. At this point, the hours in, technically I think his channel does have more hours than mine, but because he did run like bots and all sorts of things, like I will never run a bot on my channel and anything like that, so that's I think where that stands. I don't really check all that often. Last season, I know there was a lot of people were running things when they were not actually aligned, and it did change those numbers. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this. Doing great. Yeah, see, exactly. It is what it is. It is what it is. I don't know if I call that cheating, but I don't care about that. But usually no one checks. So, actual like content creation gets because they like to know. Alright. Trying to get the Tibbies, but yeah, I know. Technically, that's the one I'm missing on mine right now, too. I don't have a Tibalt on this character. Now, I could probably force it and, like, sit in the queue, but I do not like sitting in UI. I think of everybody out there, I will touch that crafting UI or anything that makes me stay in town the least. It doesn't matter that it would be easily done and I can get all the things I want and all this sort of deal. I don't want to sit there. It's not fun for me. I'm too squirrely. I'm too squirrely, but... Okay, get it, just killing the Reaper later? Yeah, that's fine by me. Right here. Hey, Makoto said it, I didn't do it, it's fine, it's fine. We're just gonna have a little bit of convergence of the partner types right now. Oh, goodness. goodness. Oh, it's alright. It's alright. Usually we don't talk about everybody else in here, but you know, 3 of us are all just sitting here. You know, it's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Just trolling. It's just that kind of season, yo. All right, we're all very zany and we're feeling kind of weird about it, and I think we're really restless, already ready for a new season. That's basically consistency. Like, am I having lots of fun? Yes, but it does feel weird. This one, it definitely feels weird. Enjoy the dinner burger. Thank you for bringing everybody by. Sometimes timing is amazing. Alright, Mass's Soulspire, Mass's Hellborn. Let me go and hit the fire. I always want to choose Hellborn because I think it's cooler. I was saying that earlier, but yeah, it's what it is. It is what it is. Dun, dun, dun. Of course, you need more D4 in your life. You check out Loveburger. He is also a lore master, which a lot of the time you hanging out here, I don't know up from down for that sort of thing, other than basically what I glean from people like Loveburger and everybody else out there. So if you are into that sort of deal, you should definitely check him out. Hit this. We all just a little mad at this point. Yeah, it's basically how it is. Not like mad, like mad, like seeing red, but like little Mad Hatter style mad. But I think I'm like that anyway. Like, that's exactly how we get this many hours. Like, it's just a little bit different. Like the alert fire. Fire chant, I see it. Shadow, stop it. You're stressed out? Yeah, Cash has been done for a few weeks on this season. He is definitely ready to cash out or cash in to the next one. A few of us in the chat. Actually, I think most of you in the chat right now are in that boat. You've been done with this season for, you know, if not a week or more. More. That's what it is. I still have so many other classes to do. This is only my 2nd class this season. I've been like really like dragging it out. So I still have more things to do for me to hit all of my checkboxes. So that also helps me out. But I feel like this, of all seasons in the entirety of this game, I can confidently say and admit that this is my laziest one. By a lot. By a lot. We went to 8 hours instead of like the 12 very quickly. You know, that kind of thing. Although I guess just the other day I hit like 10 plus. Depends. I am having fun on the Druid enough that I don't feel it. But the mobility bug issue on that Warlock did kind of tire me out of it. I realize looking at it now. Cool. Check this out. Mind if I do? Alright, Soulspire works nice. I'm still not over that line from earlier. Loafer haven't had it like pointed out. I think I would have got away from it. I was gonna stick in my head for a little bit. Oh no, terrible. Very cool. Let's see, masses. Let's go ahead and hit this. Seems like I didn't do it. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. No parts. Okay, west. This one will work, and then what are we doing out on the left side? Hit that goal. That's okay. This will work out. We got those again. You can mouse again the ether. Fine. More circles. You want to grind so bad. And now if you actually played this season, we can grind, get you mythics, and just kind of roll around in them, but it just kind of depends on how you feel about that. I actually preferred it the more difficult way, just like actually looking for ground loot. Just, you know, it is what it is. Whatever they give me, I'll work with it. It's just I hope next season will be a little less what it is now. I feel like a lot of people, of course, now they're happier. But for me, I'm outlier, so it's different. Up we go. Now it's really easy to play off meta and whatever jankiness, which is usually what I would shoot for. It's just it feels like a light switch, it's like on, off, and like I never know exactly what I should settle in on how this game should work. Alright, enjoy. there, and we'll do this over here. Take it, and we'll go back to get the box. Boxes in boxes in boxes. I'm actually kind of glad that event's over too. I got my alts level. I don't need any more of that. I wish they had maybe a touch less everything blue right now. It's a lot of blue pets and whatnot. Granted, that's because the Overwatch has the blue fox, and that's what's in the game. They kind of got locked in, and then BlizzCon, of course, they do blue theme. And they do these things, I'm pretty sure that's how it is. So, you know, it's alright. Not that we mind blue. It's just a nice color. I know some of you out there, you're literally named blue, so I can't knock it too much. But still, I like variety. I like variety. Nightmare Dungeon. Yes, I will be at BlizzCon. I almost never. I've never. I don't think I've ever been to a convention, like a gaming convention or any like fun convention. Only like work type stuff conventions. So it'll be weird for me. It's like there's too many people having fun here. There's too many people who are into gaming, and I don't know how to deal with that. There's like too many of my people around. It's you know, it'll be strange. It'll be strange, but yeah, I'll be there. I'll be there. Okay, let's go into Broken Bulwark. Don't make it worse. Yeah, everything taken out of context can be harmful. It's true. But I am too. I never take anything too serious. I think everything's just fun. It's like, no. Unfortunately, you say certain things, no matter what you say, someone's gonna take it in the worst of ways. And we never mean that here on this channel. We are just trolling and silly. So I hope nobody looking through like thinking anything bad. It's like, no, we're just silly. We're just silly. Okay, what are we doing? Over here. Oh, I know. And it's like, sometimes people are just too sensitive. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. Like, we're gamers here, just in general, like, especially like older school gamers. We say some shit. We don't ever mean it bad. I don't barely ever, anybody, even the most like heinous like FPS trolls, they don't mean that shit. They just say whatever they're gonna say. And we tend to put our foots in our mouths a lot. A lot. I mean, we run into it very regularly, even like with, you know, people who are like very close together in this channel. And sometimes we'll say some stupid shit. And it's just like, you know what? We're dumb. We say stupid shit. That's it. It's nothing harsh. Nothing bad. Okay, let's go out here. Now, she might be in League of Legends knows that. League of Legends is its own thing. They're like their own universe. There's a reason I don't play that game. But I play with a lot of people who, when they were my MMORPG type crew, they got into MOBAs and they had that kind of like personality. So those guys, they probably meant some shenanigans, but they couldn't really do anything, act on it, because everyone just kind of knew they were just dumbasses. That's real. It's like some people are just dumbasses. Whatever. Hello, Amelia. Today is like my latest start I've had in ages, but it kind of depends on how you think about it, because some days I will wake up at like 12 a.m. at night in my vampire hours and I'll start streaming like an hour later. So is that early? Or is me showing up in daytime early? There's no way you can be sure. At this point, I've long established, you know what, my schedule drifts. I'll show up when I show up and I'll be here for quite a few hours. But you try to clock when my start will be these days, it's a little tough to tell. But generally what happens is I will start these days late night sometime Monday after my Sunday off. And then whatever I started that day, whether we do 8 or 12, the next stream will start some amount later than the last one. And so on and so forth until the start time is like completely ridiculous by the end of the week. I don't know how we got there, but that's where we are. You love this. Yes, this one is, it looks like Lightning Storm, but it's actually mostly Storm Strike. So we're scaling damage off of basic build type shenanigans like you would in pretty much any other class. But we got the Pain Gorgers on, we got the basic spam, all those different multipliers that go with it, like Shard and the nice. Now, granted, we do have a lot of things for Druid that they can wear a lot of mythics, so that's what makes it work. Very easy to convert those to the more typical lightning storms that I think other people are playing, like the wolf head stuff. But last season is basically, that's basically what I was already playing. Now, you know, better this season, but I don't really want to do the same thing twice if I can help it a lot of the time. Looking at like pushing, and you know, that's the choice. Since we're not really caring about that in particular right this moment, I wanted to do a bear this time because she is named Halle Berry. You know, there gotta be a bear who named Halle Berry. That is the false advertising if I wasn't. I can't do that. I can't do that. So we're rocking. And this one is very close and takes reference from the Stream Hearts Stormstrike Lightning God. Also the Lightning God. And based on Mobilytics. Because I did join Team Mobilytics. We gotta, of course, plug that in there. And do exclamation build, and his build does come up. So. Okay, let's go ahead and hit that like and tear. No drama here, you know. Recently joined their team, so I play nice for everybody. Go ahead and hit this. And the door has been unsealed. Let's go. Alright. Yes! I am a little Linux team member now. Actually, as of yesterday. Okay, let's take that one that way. Little abominations. Change your Discord avatar to your tiefling character. I saw that, Amelia! Rocking the Baldur's Gate 3 deal, which we've been doing. Okay, basically, I'll be real with you, it was whoever actually asked me first. Like, all these years, it was the first person that came to me, so I was just like, cool. Okay, then what do we want? Cleanse the pig. We'll go ahead and hit this one, but I got all love for everybody. Never have any problems anywhere across them, and I won't start now. 110 will do. Pretty easy. So easy that, of course, when I get to the boss, a lot of the time, I will not even realize it happened. We'll see what happens this time. Okay, this one we are rolling here. Fire, as you are. Ooh, I think a lot of that is like state of the game. It's tough right now. A lot of restlessness, a lot of what's next, like how are we doing as a community and how's the game doing. Yeah, you hit a season like this where it definitely kind of got some whiplash. Like, you got people probably in the trickle-down effect of what and how we're feeling about everything. So, I get it. I get it. Half elves are better, you love it. I'm like that too when it comes to Baldur's Gate 3. I always look at what the meta classes are, like with anything. But at the end of the day, I will play what I want to play. Which is exactly how I kind of approach this game too. It's like, yeah, that might be the greatest and the best and the shiniest. But unless I'm doing something very specific that calls for it, I'll just play what I want. I'll just play what I want. I'm gonna do like auto runs in Baldur's Gate 3 and I will go off meta at this point. If you make the right decision and kind of know how it goes, you can do pretty much anything as long as the rolls go with you. Let's see. Just gonna go ahead and hit this way through here. Little abominations. Let's see what we do over here now. Lightning. That works out. These are swell. Let's see how we look otherwise. Northwest. Don't mind it. Don't want that either. Let's go take the portal. That lava zone, I could almost never see the ground. So they send me in that, they want to go to that hell tide over there on that west side of Scovos, where you got the lava, and no matter how good that map looks for the worms, I can't be bothered. I would have to like turn off my brightness or something just so I can navigate where the heck I'm going. All I ever see is the lava, and then it's all just blackness. Okay, more here. This guy can hit with that paint gorger charms, doing fine. That work me. And left. Take out that one. I don't want to sit and do the tears. I'm still not absolutely sure why they put that in here other than it's like, oh, seasonal content. I don't really like sitting there on them. They don't give you the portal or something. Okay, another on right. Whoopsies. The Sable Warlock is getting strong. Thalia rocking the Dreadclaw. Your friend is in a dark urge run and she killed Karlach, took her head, and now she's walking around the game with Karlach's head hanging from her bag. Oh no, Karlach! See, that fight where you go up to their, like, I guess they'll call it their, not really a fortress, but their little, like, outpost, that's the word. They got the paladin in there. That's where we actually lost our last honor run, because Fawn attacked in a weird way. We were not ready for it. The party wasn't sure it was even gonna happen. Fawn just like, oh, it's easy, go for it. We were probably a level at least under where we needed to be in that fight, and it got us. So that was our one wipe we wiped on stream on Fawn's channel for the Baldur's Gate 3 run. We're on the second one now on his channel, and we're gonna play it again Saturday. And we're Underdark doing the Forge next. So for Zoe's first time doing Baldur's Gate at all, basically, you know, it's doing all right. We only wiped once, and however many streams we've done so far. So hopefully the next one goes all right too. I think for that one we'll have somebody sit up in the safe zone, just in case, because that one could go really bad, really fast too. So it probably won't wipe us. It's just gonna matter if I don't know if we're gonna get our items that we want or not. Ooh, escalation chain. Nice. I'll do the boards there as well. What's up, Drugula? How do you do? And oh, we gotta do essential for this. Can't do a freebie. I'll just do whatever one they got for me and we'll try to favor ruptures again. Not getting a lot of the portals today. Like I say, it's not like I really need it. Killing Karlach. I don't know what we're using, and having her head on the character is quite something. I really like her. So, like Redskin tea playing kind of girl. And she's pretty badass and really nice too as a character. But we usually play multiplayer and we all have our own characters, so I don't engage with those NPCs nearly as much. I kind of like know their story on a very surface level, but I've never actually played through all of their like background. So I only know what Reddit has spoiled for me and things like this, despite successfully winning that game and Honor Run. I only did like the most meta cheese type things more or less, and skipped a lot of the fluff around just to do the completion. So we're doing another auto run, and I still don't think we're going to chase much fluff because we are like 4-man team and more intent on actually successfully completing it again and not getting wrecked on peripheral stuff. Let's see how it goes. Here we are. Good. Shock lances. Fire. That Hellborn's gotta go. Darker's Raid, honor mode so easy, especially on Act 3. Did we run Urge? Our first honor run, we did not have an Urge. The Urge run was the standard one we didn't actually complete because we got like so strong at a certain point we were just like, you know what? Let's just play the honor. And then we started playing the honor, and then we got like obsessed with it. So we never even went back and finished the normal one where we had an Urge. So yeah, the Urge does definitely help. Powers. But I think the Urge is just such a vibe. And the honor run right now, I can't remember if anyone, I think someone did choose her. I want to say somebody is in Urge right now, but we haven't got all the way to Act 3 and we've really done a lot of that. Oh yeah, Fawn is the Urge. Yeah, Fawn and Monk is the Urge. And we left and go ahead and hit that one. Still way do. There we go, little mortars, and then we'll go back on left side. Got this. Cool. Let's go ahead and hit those for us. 4 seconds remaining. That one just wants to keep hitting things, and that's a very, very far objective. Everything look at my face. My face. We'll be here again. This way as you do. Like that. By Aura, it's Dark Urge, it's so easy, you never get to her Slayer for it. It's just a 1v1 dual, she feels easier to kill than a goblin. Yeah, we had to actually fight it out because we didn't have urge, so I didn't. Got it. Activate. Yeah, her fight was not particularly easy when we did it, I remember. But, it was very doable. We were a very sweaty team. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Take it. Let's go with. We need Halls of Cinder. That'll be over here on left. And we'll take that little Roderick. And then what is this doing? Nothing. Right. With these. This one I don't want either. Right, we don't need. And here we go again. Southwest. There's some shock lances. Okay. Here on the right side. Got it. Sure. There we are. Just pop them through. Is it always? I mean, it makes sense that it's a Pizza Hut ad. To be fair, gamers, gaming, pizza go hand in hand. And I think a lot of us are there with a Pizza Hut ad, don't we? I've had Turbo for a long time, so I have no idea what kind of ads are going on these days. Sometimes I'll see them on my alt account that I have in one of the other monitors to see what people see. Like when the ads are on and whatnot, so it's like really in my face. I think that one's been hit by a gift. Or recently, so I don't see them there. Couple we go. The flames, all of flames. Here we are. Okay, I'll take prisms. Got way too many of those. Right, gold reserve rupture, dungeon delve gem reserve, dungeon delve material reserves. Go ahead and hit the rupture there. Alright, what were you about to ask? Explosive suppressor. Kidding. I'll feed you pizza every day or just you? Oh. Well, a lot of the time when I eat pizza, even if it's gluten-free pizza, it makes me feel not great, so I try not to. A lot of the time when I run out of other food, I might have some pizza in the freezer, and I'm not, you know, I'll bake it, but every day, bro? Ooh, no, 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 no. I'm always, like, really low energy when I eat pizza, so, you know, I don't like that. I don't like that. I mean, you probably, like, pay a lot of attention, you can tell. I've had something like a pizza when I have it. It's that easy. No, I try not to. Not a good choice. Not a good choice. It might be tasty, but I mean, team, don't eat the pizza. Don't do it. Don't do it. Alright. Definitely not extra lettuce these days. That's here. We gotta run a sapphire. Got space? I need that space. How we looking? Right that way. No fire for us and some poisons. We'll see us through to the southwest. Minor Province Plague Bearers. Never gonna get hit by that. That's it. Suppressor done. Get back. Left, we are rolling. Here, chill. This is not the pit, right? Yes, so these are still good to go. We're trying to get the portals for the boss. But, well, it's not. It's like that last tear. I'm not gonna hear something. Give me more. It's done. Next one up here. We're gonna hit out the left side this way. Terror Plague. So we're here on right again. So labels, you're literally eating right now. 0 lettuce. Oh, so is that why? Are you or you deliberately didn't ask for lettuce. See, every time I get Chipotle, I am not gonna put lettuce in that anyway, even if that stuff is not going on. So, never a problem in that regard. I don't do the lettuce thing in those period. And it always seems like anything is going to get a recall and have some shenanigans going on. Isn't it like always the lettuce? The commercial, this is cannot be trusted vibes. So it's just as well, I'm not that into it. Around here, we're always like, lettuce is just basically nothingness. Like, why bother? Why bother? We're gonna go eat a vegetable, we're gonna go eat something that's got a little bit more substance anyway. So, whatever. Hit that on right here. I'm gonna go suffer the vegetable thing with purpose. I'm gonna go do like the green bean, string bean bars, and asparagus, and you know, that kind of thing. Watered down, nasty lettuce is not high value. As far as I can tell. Like, don't trust me, take my word on it, you know, that's not my thing. But you know, generally, I'm more than okay with whatever happens with lettuce can happen with lettuce because I don't need it these days anyway. You didn't trust it just for. Ah, I see. Yeah. Lettuce in there anyway. Kind of look. Just like this. Pressers. And they're probably having a lot of people that are basically going with that order. They're probably pretty used to it. It's like, okay, nobody trusts the lettuce, just no. Fine, whatever. No question. I'm trying to think, what's the last thing I had lettuce in? I have no idea. I have no idea. Every time I say that, I'm like a Beary too. I have no idea. Just the other day I said that too. You don't trust rabbits. Rabbit eats lettuce. You don't trust rabbit food. Yeah, no rabbit food. Wait. Wait. Not that I don't eat vegetables. It's just I don't eat a lot of them. Okay, I'll admit it. That's more rabbit food for those out there who like it, which I know there are quite a few of you who hang out here and they're always proud of their rabbit foods. Go nuts. Hi, master. Done. Strong room ruptures. Yeah. Do this and fail the rupture. Not the rupture, the horror object strong room again. Love that for me. You just bought some rabbit food? Well, you're welcome. We didn't eat it, and so it's yours. See, there's Steed. It's like I just manifested a Steed moment. Rabbit food enjoyer. Rabbit food enjoyer. Excited. Okay. I want this. It's a rabbit food enjoyer cog. It's true. It's true. Okay. Then you got that teleport. Yes, you do. Let's be over here. Just vibing. And another on right. Come on. Got it. Poison. I want to be over here on east. Just chill. There we go. And another. Words, fire. And what do I need now on that left side? Oh, this is Jalal Vigil, so Wooded Peak. Just kind of run through. Oh, there's a rupture over there I missed. I'm gonna go do that. You can have rabbit food, he'll eat the rabbit. I've actually never had rabbit before. I probably would like it. I don't see why not. Thanks. Okay, then you right here. Pop this in little shock lances. You have a deal. Here, done. Next one down. Explosives. Uh-huh. Nicely done. Take those prisms. Shake, shake. There's the chaos. Sure, again. Now we'll be here, right this way. No, that's okay. Work. Fiery moment. What do I want this way left? You could die without lettuce? Oh, you're like that, huh? Well, more for you again. You'll say some rice and lettuce you can deal with on a burger. As a kind, in general, you like smash burgers, so keep the crunch. Yep. Take this. Let me in, but don't get wrecked. Last time I tried to get into this portal, it got me killed. We're okay this time. Okay. I'll take this one. And then one of these. Summon a special demon? We will summon a special demon. Rabbit food enjoyers in the chat. Just eating lettuce straight seems wild. I would never. Unfortunately, too, I'm gonna do that. It's because I love the salad dressing and all the trash it entails. I'm just putting that on it, you know, it's like purpose. Other than that, no, we're good. It's like there's hit that. Next objective. Oh my lord, no! No. I remember my mother making that for us with something like cabbage soup as a kid, and I would just no. It was like that, and then like a rice stew, their rice soup or something they would make. The only two things I can really recall as a kid that I would have the childish tantrum over. I will not. I want nothing to do with that. These days, I'm sure I'd be okay with it, but I wouldn't be necessarily happy. But oh man, as a kid, there were many instances my brother and I, we just like, we would blow gaskets over this. No, don't make us eat that. We don't want to see it. No, disgusting. Not nearly that bad anymore, but oh, it's not generally for me. It's not for me. To each their own, big time, big time. You're having a real tough time with no salads. I do like salads though. Don't get me wrong, salads are good. I like salads. You're just gonna eat like that stuff straight. Like, oh no. I've seen a lot of butchers today. Yes. Escalation. I'll take that under ingenuity. I got no space. Gotta kill that thing so I can just be fine. What the heck is on that? Is that what? Isle isn't supposed to look like that. It's like I've never seen that big shield before. Like it looked like the PoE 2 invul. I was so confused. It was playing like it too. I don't know what that bear was doing. There was a reprisal bear. That's everything. Okay. Yeah, Steed will eat salads without the dressing. Straight up, no dressing is the way for her. That's wild. I'm trying to think of like, even my mother eats salads like that? I don't know. I have to ask a future Mama Regalis as she watches this vlog sometime. I'm like, I don't remember. I think even she put a little bit. Like bears. That is just sussy baka lettuce to me. Yeah, see? Exactly. It's like, I don't know. We can't trust this. We can't trust this. Alright. And only eat taters so much before you start being the shape of one. I do eat a lot of tater tots these days. So I don't know. I guess I'm testing that theory. I think I'm okay right now. So far. So far. For food. But it's actually kind of our thing now. It's like I don't see my brother that often. But what I do is like when I doubt, we're just like, hey, want tater tots? Make some tater tots. We gotta have our tots. Is that a tater tots or fries? Like when in doubt, I was like, we're bored. Let's go make a potato type thing. Eat that. Some fire chips. I got way too many potato chips right now. Which I try not to eat that much of, and I realize if I don't eat them, then my brother doesn't. That's probably not great. But oh well, we're on a potato kick again. It happens. This portal is open. Tater tots casserole. Delicious. Wait, next search. I didn't get the goblins on the side again. Too fast. Wait for my key. Takes a little bit for those to drop. Nicely done. Cool. It's fine. What am I looking at over here? On the way up this way. Would it be? Any other ruptures? Nope, we're good. Ramble. Only plus some lines. I've got missing some potential pluses on those. Check those later. What do we have for this? All kind of same energy, more or less. Just choose one. The air fryers made taught some more attainable reality. Yes. I used to put them in the stove. That was like a lot more effort. And now with the air fryer, we just stick those in. It's like come out perfect every time. Easy. Easy. Team air fryer. I feel like anytime you mention this sort of thing, those of us who are air fryers are so over the top about it. Like we can't tell people enough. So yes, I have an air fryer. And yes, I believe in air fryer superiority. What rank did you just give me? Alright. So that is an X-Files. That is just a tragedy. Do I have enough boxes? I don't know. Frog room, blast window, channeling, blast wave. Frog room, channeling. I was gonna be very suspicious if it had the same combination. Was close, not quite. Yep, air fryer all the way. Yeah, the steaks in the air fryer are not bad at all. Not bad at all. Okay, we gotta go deal with this. We gotta do the thing. Can I throw this into the cube right now? Maybe. Yes, it is exactly what it just gave me, but I don't like those combinations. And lightning damage armor. I mean, it's not the worst, it's just not the best. Alright, I don't want that one either. Nope. Boots. Ring. Boots. All of that must go. Repair. And then we got the escalation dungeons to go through again. Another one. Did one of these end up being something nice that we picked up? Nope. Start with a little gem reserve. Not really that desirable until the higher escalation though. So it is what it is. Stay. Talking about food. Mid-hour? Oh no. I had an enchilada before stream, and I realized enchiladas are like climbing up my favorite food list and pretty high up there. It's getting up there near like the sushi and duck kind of combos at this point. One of those foods, like when I finish them and I have no more, I'm sad. Tears. Oh, Roderick, got it. I always look at it as it's even rare to see anybody that doesn't say medium rare. A medium rare, usually you say that, there's always people like, this is the only proper answer, as I would agree. But every now and then, it's a surprising result when you see someone say something else. It depends on the cut. See, that's a very nuanced answer. I like that. Long sights, but not literally what I want. Is these body altar? Break down these elites. Sure. We'll take that too, and we'll be out left. Auxiliary and the chest here. I'm gonna do that cursed shrine, and what do we want? Gotta get that. It's gotta be down here. Go with this. Shadow enchants. Diamonds. Sirloin's rare. Any cut with decent marble, medium rare. She will eat it rare, medium rare. Yeah, I think the orange is pretty acceptable. This. Anytime I hear the well done, I was kind of like, you know, this side eye. Like, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? This. Although, I guess I've heard competitive eater types say they like their well diet just for competitive reasons. I don't know. I don't usually keep up with that, but in passing, I did hear it on a video. So I was like, what, really? But I am by no means one of those, so I guess that's fine. That's fine, not my problem. Fire. That. We'll take this one next. Any more rupture type stuff around here? Nope. Belay, you like that black and blue, do you? Let's be up here. Yeah, my brother will eat blue sticks. He does not mind that at all. I don't know if I would usually go that route myself. Probably fine. Okay, west side, nothing. There's the objective I want. Do that, stop it. Place this. Now, I want to say my dad is actually a well-done type, but he's strange. He's just strange, it's fine. To each their own, to each their own. Lightning, that works. Good. Gave me those prisms, I got way too many, it's fine. This one, abomination. Okay. Rupture, short one, there's, yep, the one. Before I do that though, let's kill this again. I got the war plan, so sometimes it comes back to the second round, I may as well take advantage of it, I suppose. There you go. Let's go next dungeon. Alright. We all could go for some steak after this conversation. Oh, every day, more and more food talk at the wildest of hours. That works out probably fine for a lot of you, but you over here, like, that'll all have to wait. That'll all have to wait. Nothing that way. Southeast, let's go ahead and go through here. What is this objective? It's the begin. And we'll go this side. Stir 85. Another one I don't really know. Keep moving. Let's go through here. Taking forever to get to a rupture. There's one coming around that corner. Body blocking the heck out of me. I'm too lazy to swing. Okay, got all three. This is also where the treasure room is. I wish the rewards for all that work, not that much, you know, some work were better. First. Standing in my circles. Circles and circles and circles. Will be okay. Got another one right there for me. And another here on the left. It's fine. Now I got a little fire and be here again. The yags. There. Got it. And here, right you go. It's there we go again. More with this. fire. This will work. And Hellborn. No portal, right? Nope, none of these things. Let's see if that's still around. Let's see what else we got. Stomp these types. Clear that out. And that is not the portal, did it? I kill everything. See if that makes any difference, but no, I think it just stands. Not gonna give me what I want. Box squeeze. I'm looking for the boss room now. And hit this one to southeast. Okay, Patron Grove. Got it. Go frozen and cold. And back here, southeast side. I'm gonna take this. Still. There we are. And that one's going down. Got it. Right here again. East. Compressors, these are okay. That works. There you are. Problems, the problems. Frozen and cold. Okay, it's a little Rodrig artifact. Okay. You're gonna be like that. That's pretty high traffic. I don't want to get exploded on. Thank you. Plague bear, not plague bear, poison, everything too. Right. That thing over there. Not enough. Oh, earthquake, please. Can I have this be over here? You know what? Hellborn and all that going there. I think I'll be taking a walk. Let's take a walk. We've got Hellborn anyway. I have a propane mine cage like that. I'm running. I don't actually use the propane mine cages. It's just like all I even need it for at this point. Just more struggle for what? I don't need that either. There's another rupture. Let's see if this one can be a little bit more agreeable. Big shake. Tears. Let's play with that. There we are. Got it. Shock lances. Heal here. Okay, cool. And left. That'll work for me. And here. And the next one up. Tempest. My portal actually let me in this time. Let's go. Let's go. Activate. What are we doing? We'll actually hit this one this time. Got one over there. I can try and eat this stuff, but I think most of these get deleted. Deleter. I'm watching to see if they actually do the thing that they say they do. I see nothing like that happening. I don't understand the soul eater concept at all. I got an altar off of that though. Nice. The first time I think I've seen that. It is technically a part of the dungeon. I know Fawn has gone into these when I was in the other part of the dungeon. It still shows up like you have the health bars and everything over there. So I guess it does benefit from the things that you have in the war plan like that. Okay, cool. Let's see it. too bad. Not too bad. Maybe ruptures out there. Nice. Yep. And we get to do this thing. Like walking all over. It's cool until it shows up unless we hit it. I'm gonna actually turn that lightning back on. There you go. Ouch. Hello. Hurricane, please. I'll have that resolve back. So put me now. New rupture. Yes, there's one. Last one is the one we want. Okay, let's go ahead and do this one. It wants me to travel to the Vile Chamber. Got it. Over here on the left. I'm chilling. Got you? I think so. As long as no nasty elites hit me with some dumb AoE, all good. I know what is on them these days. I'm still team put the affixes on all the time above their heads if I want them. Just artificially trying to ramp up the challenge level. It's just not worth it. But right now, I would have seen that fire a little bit earlier. It's pretty much instantly dead as soon as it spawned in, though, so not that much different. But a little nicer. Heightened malice there feels like your day today, huh? You're for being malicious, huh? Seaborn Goddess needed it, but I don't. Keep going. Distracted by the shiny. I think at one point these dungeons were gonna make us like break that and whatever. You see, it's blinking right now for some reason, you know, when I killed it. But the other dungeons from the Hansu got changed. Some development is my guess. I think about it all the time every time I come to these. Entities. More prisms. Yep. That. Anything of greater value? Well, the greater lair keys. I guess that counts. I suppose that counts. Alrighty. All the way up here we are going. Just like that. Okay, cool. Mr. Roth, hello there. Youch, hello. Chill. A little bit of this. As we do. It's doing it again because it keeps fighting my wolf. That's why it's doing that. That's why I was sort of trying to figure out like why is it doing it so much and I didn't do it on the Warlock. Minions and things on the Warlock was running a lot of them, whatever ones I was, they weren't gonna like hug like that. The mouse was yours. Oh, I see. The mouse was yours. Later, Steed. Oh, hi. That's a lot of fire. That's a lot of fire. Hit that. Pretty clean deal at this point, you know, minus the wolves. They're a little sketchy. And you can't actually force them to go somewhere else, like using the skill. It only works when it has a target. It's the only ring. Bad version of it. If I needed it for anything. The problem is right now, I don't really need it for anything. It's not as in vogue as it used to be. Alright. Cool. Okay, now what do we want here? This one, a little bit of these. This one there, resource cost reduction. Let's go ahead and throw those out. And then we cleanse the pits. Sure. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, fine now. Let's go. Flaring maggots. Mortar timpers. They try to run from me. Got some interesting like kite behaviors. They did like, change a lot of those throughout the game. Very often you still delete things so fast you don't really notice it unless you're doing like high tower, high pit. And then they just get really, really damn annoying when they behave like that. You get one group that has the ranged like, kite tactic types. You don't get pulled in and it automatically kind of ruins the run. Nope, that was channeling. What we have this way. I need teleports. There's another one of those things right there. Is that how they... what shield or whatnot? It's like I'm trying to mouse over here to like even see what it is and the game doesn't want to cooperate. That third thing on and not third. Reversal. Yeah, right? No, I should have to be doing that. I don't want to be doing that. Got to work. Cool. We'll be through here. Ouch. What else are we doing? We are left side. We'll go ahead and hit this. Good. I'm gonna stay in those. Just looking for the guardians. Pushing the usual pit things. Alright. This way we are going on right now. Let me go ahead and take that channeling. Did I kill the things back there that I wanted to kill? No, I did not. Work for that. Yeah, Steed had to go back. It's Steed who must still continue the suffering. And Northeast. I had a lot of that today. I was like responding to different things in chat. I was like, wait, that's not exactly how that went down. Oh well, let's go with it. Just go with it. Well, that's not just me. I'm standing explosive. Take these out. Don't get hit. That area is nasty. And over here, we'll go with your ears. All good. Favoring sickles when I don't need to be favoring sickles. But you. Let's see you there. Plague bearers, very nice. Give me this. That'll work. And what else is there to be doing? Lawler. It's gonna pop. I can go this way real quick. Yeah, yeah. Next floor, going into pit depth 3. Okay, good. Gotta put all of those mortars. Not bad. Suppressors. And the boss now. That must go. Cool. That one, that one. There we go again. Let's do whatever is the lowest currently. So 50% chance. Pretty nice. Still have these lower than 100, so we still do need more of the pit. No big deal though. We don't worry about that right this second because we're doing fine without it. Once I hit 300, it's like we all are hot mess. It seems to be the case, right? It's like after the 300, it's just like anything goes. We all know it's just a big party here. It's all good. We don't mind. Like, chat goes wild. Season you get, the more it's true, and this one just feels later than it is already. So who knows by the end of the season how it's actually going to be? Who knows? Right. Yeah, I should probably double check and make sure all of my stuff is devoted to. The good news is it's only Fawn who needs to really have that stuff kind of alright, because no one sees what we're doing in that case. It's okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Cataclysm going. Don't mind if I do. I just tank that now. Druid power. Lightning, please. Yes, he's already dead. It's okay. That definitely was not on for a moment. Whoops. Whoopsies. Okay, left, please. Open it. Did miss the world boss earlier. Hordes are rolling. Okay, now we've got the Infernal Hordes to do. Do a 10 and definitely get whatever I want, but the reality is with the Hordes right now, I don't really want anything from there. If I don't need the Bartuk, I don't really need Hordes. The drops from it are not that stellar in a world, especially when we just get mythics right out of the cube. Alright. Okay, hit that one. Yeah, we're gonna be significantly early one way or another, right? Yep, that's right. That's exactly how it's gonna go. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it. There'll be 3 of us ready to go, and then the streamer of our BG3 games will be the last one. Fashionably late for that fun. Fashionably late. That's nice to see it again. Although it should be better this weekend because it's not like meltingly hot. Supposedly. We'll see how it goes. Go ahead and roll it there on north of that Soul Spire. Can vibe with that. Okay, what's going on? Obelisk. It's okay. I want to leave a little. It's okay. It's okay. Gymnastic and ether. All good. This is the nicest one. Fiends to Lord, especially with how much we're deleting things. Of course I want it. Of course I want it. Go with this. Yeah. This one to these. To be honest, I don't, other than in text, I don't regularly talk to my parents. I remember going to university and there was a professor at one point like told the whole like lecture hall like how often we contacted our parents, and those of us who didn't regularly call like at least once a week, they gave us like the biggest side-eye. The biggest side-eye. I realized, like, you know, I'm just that way. They know I'm that way, so, you know, it's alright. And then, like, they know where to find me. They see me technically every day while I'm all here. My mom watches the stream all the time now. So it's fine. This is the most contact I have with them, you know, since I've been an adult. Okay. So, we go hang out and play Baldur's Gate 3 together. That was, like, the most I talked to my dad. And then now, because we do it as a group, like Zoe and Fawn will be there too. It's like, okay, cool. It's an interesting dynamic, interesting vibe. You know, we're very lucky that my dad is a gamer, so we got that in common. Alright, shout out Pastor Peasant Mama Regalas as well. This hour, they might still be around, you never know. Or catch shade on the VOD tomorrow. Abomination. Let's see how we do. Ether Lord. Go on now. Watch out. Oh, messes. I'm gonna go hit this that way and north. Right there we go. Oh. The Neon Satyr. I wonder if that's a random name, randomized name, or that's their actual name. It seems like much more unique than the other ones, but it's the same structure too, so I don't know. I don't know, maybe Neon and Satyr are in the rando pool for cabins. Chaos Wave. Which one are you gonna give me this time? The Lord's one that gave me one of these rounds was amazing, and then now I haven't seen anything like it. Definitely not the Goblins. I think the Lord's for me actually is better though, because I have to chase down the Goblins, and this is not necessarily the best for chase. Hit that on South Coast. Gosh, well. Over here. And we got more lightning to get. Yeah, there's something that goes with this. There it is. The Chaos Bringer was slow to pop in. Very nice. Now, how do we do terror things here? Got it. That'll work. The Hellwire. Terrors. That is going swell. And east. Chaos Roofs. Okay, Hellfire, Mouse's Hellborn. Not so exciting. We take what we can get. We take what we can get. Let's go. And up here we go. This one on the left. Not too amazing, not too bad, but I'm gonna go with it. Cool for you. Over here, destroy the massive game, the ether. Working on it. And east, I got another mass. Lords, reckless. Look again, all these little stragglers. I just don't pop them with the Pain Gorger charm. Take that. Maybe they're okay. See you there. And suppressor. Very shiny. On the north, there's nothing too amazing. Okay, what do you got? Hopefully a good last chaos wave. Here we go again. Oh, let's see. I'm gonna take the fire version this time. A lot of the time I can barely tell the fire from the lightning ones. Actually, there are lightning, fire, and ice lunatics. I think it's easy to think that the lightning ones are just the fire ones. Cold ones are pretty obvious. You would think they could just send one of all sorts from different sides. Just have at least one of these like extra. It would be pretty funny to see the different colors. And it's kind of strange that they didn't do that because they can roll all the different colors. So I'm pretty sure just roll one at a time. Go. Chaos Root. Give me that. Lightning's doing what it needs to be doing. Uh-oh. It's not. There you go. Or I took this time for council. Let's go. Area has been dispelled. Cool. Galad the Flame. Ishmael curse. Okay, I was gonna take that one. Best armors are fine, and just a little bit extra materials. I do think the rewards from this kind of could use a little bit of help. That small amount of gem fragments compared to what the escalations are giving us, it doesn't seem like it's right balance-wise. It could use some help. Oh, bizarre. Step up to my anvil. Got anything here? There's a note to it low, that'd be great. Anytime. That was sketchy. That's really sketchy. I think it's okay. Get rid of those items. We got so many boxes. A lot of dungeon caches, I think is what's really building up here. There you go. Better. Gosh darn sigils everywhere. They put those in the boxes now, did they? Never really thought about it before. That's how that goes. Or maybe it's in both places, which might be worse. Escalation to fall on the ground. Of course it is. Of course it is. Keeping the gym ones. Do I really want to do that though? It's happening. It's fine. And then there's these. And I realize I have all those boxes, so there's even more. I put that ring in here just in case. Anything on those I want? Nope. More boxes. Alright, boots. My boots I need would be, I think for now, on Rogue and Warlock, technically, where it's a pair that could be mythic, but the pair on the Warlock won't really do all that amazing for us. Oh, more sigils, alright, and we're capped again. Okay, so here, on kill, poison resistance, life on kill. And what do I want now? Dungeon delve, dungeon delve, dungeon delve, ruptures, Opal's reserve, vile splendor, ruptures, Opal's reserve. Nothing. Here. You with the extra junk. And we got this mess here, which is so excessive.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
And I have enough to pick all those up. Look at that clean inventory. Every now and then, it actually does happen. It's not common, but sometimes. Sometimes I can do this. Like the later in the season it gets, the more classes we play, the more it's just, there's only so much you can do. Fury of the Wilds. So, pants. We wanted to roll the Tiballs. We were saying how a few of us are trying to chase those apparently. Just a matter of finding things that, like, here you go with that one. Finding some attrition, we can go with that one. Any other unique pants sitting around that I don't care for? This nonsense do I have? Nope. Not it. Nope. And then we can roll our opals over here. I don't think I've seen the uniques from the opal vendor recently. I know this one was bugged last season that it didn't pop uniques at all. Now I just set the rates. So, Facets of the Dawning Sky. Facets of the Dawning Sky. The most cursed part, it has a very similar look to it, right? Those skins are not that much different. So at first when these pop up, I keep thinking, oh, is it Tim Waltz? And then I realize, no. Oh, what is that? There are 2 rolled Tacits. First. Anyway, another box over here to do. And the amulets here. And then that puts us at, we need points into some of these activities. Which one do I want? Which has on the tree? Whispers are always at least greater quality or experience orbs I definitely don't care for, but chaos replace a collection of mysteries. Maybe I go this way? I'm just dodging this because I don't really like that idea. The current wave is 10 seconds remaining, 30 minutes spawn on location. That's okay, I like that. That's a fine one. Where does that put us here? We got 5 of 7, almost 6 on Nightmare Dungeons, 4 of 7 on Outside, 5 of 7 Undercity, almost 4 out of 7 lair bosses, 5 of 7 different hordes, almost 5 of 7 on the pit. And our war plans on this character definitely could use plenty more. You know, we do have a turn in. And our levels up here. Which one do I want? When you would reveal hard alter, you reveal 2 instead. That's fun. Lair boss thing, we can make them stronger. The part of me that says, like, I'd rather not. Initiate lair bosses have a chance to appear in some Helltide conventions after Helltide events. That was kind of funny. I don't know, that's a good idea, but it's funny. Okay, pardon me. I want to go to another war plan setup. The hordes right now, or the Helltide right now. We can go there, we can go there. Boss, Undercity escalations. We zig and we zag. But now, I think it's time to go kill the Reaper. Our keys are sitting at 97 for that. Not counting whatever's in boxes. I got hundreds on the Warlock. Alright, this one only had 17, but right now I got more than enough to just do the thing, so we're gonna go do the thing. One box on me, not a big deal. Pick that up whenever we want. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. We go. See what this looks like solo today with the new sword and odds and ends adjusted. We were fine yesterday, but nice to we were hanging out with the duo. Let's get revved up. Pretty acceptable. I'm gonna play some mechanics here. Going though. Not too bad at all. Like that death animation. You gotta be on the lookout for nemesis layers. Very strict filters, so should be fine. There's she now. Resolve up already, so we got that going, no problem. Go, let the wolves get their own special attack. You didn't hit her with that debilitating? I don't think I did. She's really far away. Go now. That's a big AoE. Ooh, I don't get one shot. That's good, because otherwise that would have been a problem. Eat that damage. Not bad. How are we doing? No missing. Hit another one. No portal yet there. Arrested Reapers. Rude. Interesting. Go. Nice. Box, please. Unlocking that gives me totems count as one-handed weapons though. I wanted to throw those in the queue to try and roll for a shard and could pop that out for me. It's a possibility. A better sword. Okay, go. Let's go hit this. Amulet. What amulet is that? It is a Lopre. Because this is supposed to be his eyeball in there. This one looks like an eyeball. Anyway. So like the tongue. Single petal. And the mother is always a petal. Okay. Back over here, you. There we go. Now, got it. Box, please. No, that is nothing. That. And all these things. The Red Reapers. And melt it. Another. There we go. Box. Rinse, repeat. Rinse, repeat. No big winner yet. If there's any more, there's unique pants, or it's not going to give you the mythic ones right out that I want. I can just keep converting. And if they give me non-legendary ones, I guess we can go ahead and hit it with the it's a chance. Because 10 gifted sons, whoever you may be. I appreciate it. Okay, there. Very shiny. Very shiny. What an altar. Let's go. Reaper. Let's go ahead and hit it. Praise hell. There, on right. No, don't slow me like this. I'll need this in my life. Oh, I almost got deleted, not paying attention. Distracted by the shiny. But we live. It's a very, like, artistic pile of trash right now. Like, the one star in the middle, then all the other ones, like, very spiky around the other side. There we are. Next one. What's even happened? Like, of all the ones that appear at the tower, the one right in the middle. Reaper, let's go. Pretty clean this time. Where are we going? What are we doing? No cover. Activate. Next unlock. How are we doing? Go to Pandemonium. Hey, business. Corrupted Reapers. The wings on this enemy are so cool. It's a total missed opportunity that we didn't get these. The color combo is awesome. The design is awesome. It's all around awesome. I didn't realize he was dead yet. Great success. New success. New success also gives me opportunity to inventory. The mess it will inevitably make. You know how it goes. What'll it be here? Let the Lord veer. I can take it. I believe in me. I probably should hit the roar though as soon as possible. That's pretty important. There you go. Giant in stereo. These adepts. And the globule. Not nearly as artistic a file that time. I have one star kinda up top above all the rest. The wild motion on their mount, it's like I like it, at the same time something about it is like very eerie, but I suppose that's the point. It's supposed to be like blue fire. Yes. What does it look like when he dashes? He's got some awesome footprints. The cats tend to knock it out of the park when it comes to the effects on dash and footprints. A lot of the horses, do any of the horses have like their hoof prints anywhere? I don't think so. Maybe one of the celestial ones does, I can't remember for sure. I know some of the horses have cool dashes, but I feel like the cats kind of win on the particle effects. They are shiny. Okay, I want to go back to do the boss, but I gotta do this first. Do I roll those out of principle? I do roll any pants for sure, because that's the one spot that I'm missing there. Mythic in. Didn't hit that. Temerity. Is it a good roll of temerity? Wind shear temerity? I don't think that's it. And then we go here. Wendigo. Alright, Dolming. Nah, I'm not gonna roll this right now. We'll roll this for more face to fate. And it didn't hit a winner. Okay, next up we go. Lucky hits. Fire resistances. Movement speed. Life regens. Nope. No, nothing that way. Willpower, and let's go ahead and get rid of all of that. Very clean. Back to it. I still have that one box on me. I was like, I can't be bothered to open that right now. Just leave it. No winners this time. Okay. We'll hit it again. Got plenty of keys. I'm gonna move that over here this corner so we can see it. Not my big giant head in the way, I think. 87. This is where I sit on those right now. I'm keep here yet. It's like occasionally they throw one punch. Take what I can get while there's just blinking everywhere. not easy for me to latch on to this target without the shred. Subo, no, you might not be wrong. That was ruined. Another one, I don't know which one's actually better, but both of them are not amazing, so it's okay. We have the one, like, decide I need it for something. Good. Get resolve. Oh yeah, I was supposed to crit hit the resolve on the helmet, and I haven't hit all my transfigures, so I got a lot of things still left when I was able to hit a prism that way. See, now I'm sad. I know this one's not gonna look as pretty as the one I had earlier. It's the prettiest junk pile I had ever seen on the map. Come back. There you go. Up to Reapers. Superior layer key. Another sword. It really likes dropping swords on me this time. That's a Doombringer. Something I do not need. Interesting that Doombringer can actually have damage modifiers. It seems to like double maximum life. Because, you know, expensive sword, but I need that. Or do I? I really don't. I don't think there's anything I really use that on, other than for some reason dying a little bit much and decided, you know, just put a band-aid on it. But I think that's my first one of those this season, so this is one. For hoarding purposes. Basically, that's all it comes down to. It's because I hoard stuff, that's all. Axe, double ring, unique. Which means pretty much nothing at this point. And that's a Butcher's Cleaver, not the other Druid one I like. Get rid of this. Although I have had seasons of collecting funny mythic rolls on the Butcher's Cleaver, not one of them. Now that one was smooth. Everything went right. And chest armor, sure. We'll take that. Which one did you give me? Spirit regen materials might. Things like that actually exist now. It's kind of okay, so that's not a cool. Would I actually use that? Probably not. But it's kind of cool. There's those defensive iconics have a little bit of a slightly higher value now. Now we got Glenn's Anvil on this for the maximum resolve. Gets no damage reduction. So naturally, yeah, that's sticking around. That is sticking around. Oh, white is nice the last one. You know what? Maybe it just naturally does that. I never noticed it. Seems unlikely, but possible. It's possible. Corrupted Reaper. Milk that right there. And our Nemesis Lair. Let's go. The ancient is randomly doing barrel rolls. I don't even touch him, he's still flipping around. Let's go, Otter. This is an interesting choice of pet, but making their rounds around all of the possible pets. It's only, I feel like it's only at a time. I'll get my bat. I'll get my bat one day and we can loop around back to a bigger cat too. Which boots do we have here? Yes, blessing. Will be a no from me. Back to town and then back to the Reaper. Keep cycling through as we do. Okay, now what are we doing? Let's see here. Lucky hit chance, versatile, willpower, impairment, life on hit, willpower, poison, Spirit lucky hits. Damage over time. I want to throw this one into the ring. Into the cube here. Under God's blessing. 90 damage against close enemies with a 25% chance to grant resolve. Really don't need that. We're doing fine without it, but you know, it's kind of systematically or thematically something. Alright, we have to go back. Here we go. Zarbazet, that's the one. I'm sorry, I couldn't find it because it's underneath a waypoint. Okay, what do we want? What do we want here? On this front, we want to go Reaper. That sword is awesome. Classic case of you know if it looks that good, it doesn't belong to Sanctuary. That's an Azeroth sword. That's from WoW. No. Resetting this so the Nemesis lair, if it does pop up, it'll actually go somewhere new because they hit you with the redundant one with the boss is already killed. Maybe get it too close back to back, which is silly, but I get it. Oh, I get it. Just have to reset and everything's good again. Look at that little tail. A lot of armor in this game has demon tails. You don't just go with the demon hordes. You gotta have the tail too. Okay, good. All do ready. Okay, I'm gonna open up that box here. Heat iron and gloves. How we doing, pain gorgers? I don't think I could convert that into anything special on the steel front that I know of, but I think we could if I could. Maybe I could roll it and maybe it looks like number wise the same. I'll have to check. Boom. For your lair key. Okay, cool. We'll go again. Corrupted Reaperness. Nice. We hit the lair key and we got a little chest armor. Good job, Shivels there. Mad Wolf's Glee. 1 GA life regen. Willpower boots, willpower. I don't know what that reference is, but I'm sure it's something. Lululemon getting an achievement. Oh, got a little like sparking lightning. It's a shame that it's dancing in bolts, so I don't really get to feel that so much. That Nemesis there was like practically off screen. It was like underneath it. It wasn't for me catching the little text in the on the left in the text box. I may not even notice it. What a strange one. Okay, let's go. Right. Marshawn and Greg here. Let's hit this. Gloves. Very nice. Can't really drop me anything fun, did it? We'll reset again. Okay, very quick back to back. Okay. What do we need now? What do we need? reset first. Don't forget, I might as well do a quick inventory, but I don't think I really picked up anything too much to fix here. Did I? A little bit. I wanted to hold on to that and see if I could get anything valuable, which also means, let's see this one too. Endurant Faith. Nope. And then we got this over here. Thousand Eye. No fun. So if I put this in here, we can copy Unique Charm, but will it actually do anything? Ah, it doesn't seem like it'll let me unless I... Oh, I have to do this first. Alright, so we got these. The Flesh Ward. Wendigo. Tybalt. So it doesn't really do that, so it's going to hit this one. It doesn't give me anything too special, does it? What's this one? It's a better roll, though. Herb Skills. Bummer, it hit the wrong thing. But it is the better aspect, so that's the new one then for us. Lost some life on that. It's not ideal, but I don't think it's gonna be that much noticeable. Look at my total life, like 20k though. On the Druid with all the defenses I have, it's probably fine. How much are we? It's not that big a deal, not much different, but interesting nonetheless. Okay, so I did the reset already. We are good to go over here. It doesn't give me anything like fancy mythic for that, but it does give me at least a roll on it, so that's okay. Alright, then we're over there. Okay, Corrupted Reaper. That'll be all good. Yes, yes. Fine, fine. I'll go ahead and hit this one for you. Neath Iron. And Ammonium Altar. Corrupted Reapers. Just like so. Here you are again. We'll go ahead and that. Nicely done. Definitely achieved peak pinata vibes, I'd say. Pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, totems. See how that does for me. Okay, roll that way. And another little Reaper action. What are you doing, buddy? Where are you going? There's that thing all over Tarnation. These wings and the wings on the Dark Citadel boss. Those are the two, it seems like, missed opportunity dives all around. Nice. Box please. Currently sitting on 73 keys. Hundreds of boxes still left over on Warlock, so we're pretty stacked. Good job, Pietro. Practically Peter the Otter. It's a name. Pretty much. Peter the Otter. Reapers. Back over here. Go on. And there we go. So cute. So cute. Prism, stop it. Corrupted Reaper. Anything yet? Nice. Now I want this. Rinse, repeat. Rinse, repeat. The one Neath Iron, Subo? I need the one Neath Iron. Please. Please, no. I definitely don't need whatever's underneath that filter. Out of sight, out of mind. I can only imagine this experience if I didn't have a filter right now. Oh. I don't like throwing items like off to the side. That always irks me. That constantly inventorying and resetting and whatnot. So the filter is huge quality of life for me. Huge. I'm really lazy about setting it up the way I want to, but once it's kind of sorted, it's sorted. And now that I have that, it's pretty much just any given season just toggle them on since it does save it for us. And yesterday I used the export to give my filter to other people for the first time. It's really convenient. It's like you take the weird, like messy link that it is, with like copy paste it right in. Easy. There we go. Got a prism up this way. I just would love that for our character builds. The real dream is them giving us that. Because then I'll post all the builds then. But I don't have to sit there and like lock in and click all those things and set it up. I'm good. It's not that I don't want to share all that stuff, it's that my focus is not, you know, I'm not like that. It's way too much maintenance for me to constantly like fuss about, okay, my build page doesn't match what I'm playing here, and then it gets in my head and I have to like constantly chase it. It's like, you know, the easiest thing for me is just like, just don't. Not to mention that it was also like very off meta type stuff, and explaining to people that it wasn't gonna do XYZ. It was only good for, you know, grind this and farm that. It's too much maintenance, so stop. And I realized today I was looking at, of course, my Analytics page, and I haven't really posted builds since season 7 in a while. Oops. Activate. That was actually, it's been longer than I realized. Since I was doing analytics type ones, that's how long it's been. I use some of the other websites lately too. I think the most recent ones were analytics. There you go. Yeah. The Blurple Valley with white and purple handle and the other aqua. Yeah. Yeah. Those colors are awesome. Flurple. That's the color it is. Yeah, Flurple. Flurple. Reaper. I like this. I got that vaporwave vibe. Ouch, it got me before I got it. What the hell? What the hell? Granted, I was being extra lazy, so there's a good chance my hurricane was off or something and my resolve dropped. This is fine. This is fine. I go again. Resolve pop-up is a bit of a chore now. I'm gonna reset. We got this. This one's going way better than the last one. I did things in the proper order. Sometimes I do. For your layer key. Oh, mythic. Put that on those already. No materials either. We go next. I need a two-hander. I know what these are doing. Doesn't seem like what I need. I could roll these for one-handed rolls to try to get better shards, or the axe for the other light kind of variants. That's clean too. Amazing when you don't step in stuff you're not supposed to step in. GA Battered Vow. Not damage over time duration. I guess you could play out Spirit Board. I don't know how I feel about that. But of course, secondary aspects and things like this on commanders. Probably playable at least for like at the starter. It's at the end of the progression on that. I'm not so sure. Unlock. Chest armor that time. We're looking for pants here though. Pants, damn it. Pants. Inventory, may as well go ahead and do that. For inventory again before another night Nemesis portal. Just by luck, I'll inventory and the next round is going to be when another Nemesis portal pops up and just throw the whole thing out. Clan name is Saggy. I'm sure that's fine. Right, store the Shattered Vow. go. And then we got 2 of these to throw in here. I have the fragments, Lord knows. Actually, give us, I got a better one of those already. I don't know you, friend. I am not doing carries. Almost every time they're inviting me, that's exactly what they want. Get that silly amount. Stop stalking me. They follow me to my portal. Like, no, you cannot follow. Go away. There you go. Right. That right down. The barrier kind of sketchy. Still hanging in there. There's the door. Everything's good. Nice. Nice. It's not nice when we kill it without it doing all the blinking, but it's noticeable. Okay then. Let's go pandemonium. Sure. And I may have turned off my lightning. Whoosh. How's this do? And stop that. Let's go right here again. Take this out. There we are. Fine. These are most useful. Now, what do we have? Reaper must go. Sure. Stop, please. What do we have here? Whole lot of nothing going on. Right. Nature's Beary vibe going off with earth stuff I'm not invested in. Love that for me. Reaper. That was a nice hit when that barrier came down. I can actually lock the target and just hold the into even if I don't have the slightest clue where it's blinking, the character still chases. It's like, sure. I love it. Ring. All that, but not what we want. Not even close. Let's go. Then you do that. Nice again. Easy frost. Amulets. Let me go ahead and hit this. What's next? There's the Goatman massacre going on. Goatman. I deserve that. Corrupted Reapers. Are we there yet? Unlock that. And a ring. Which ring did you give me this time? That one is in the there it is. Damage over time though. Very suitable. Attack speed, not as nice as crit strike chance or roll. We can only put one of the other two back on it, so we're gonna keep what we got. Okay, how we doing? Turn off my lightning? I might have. I didn't see the green, so you're the cataclysm. Very nice. Sure do. Waiting for it to finish up its dramatic death sequence. Well, I don't even know if I hear the ceiling yet, but apparently now I do, regardless if I had one or not. That's cool. That's good. I'm for this. Get that out of the way for later. to swinging. Clean enough. Clean enough. Box. What's in the box? It's nothing I need. So we'll be here. Fine. Got it. Let's go. So superior layer key. Take this out. Go ahead and hit the pandemonium. The Reapers are not too scary at this point. The blue is so pretty. I'm gonna stare at it. Iron. 2GA. Power maximum resource. You know, that has its place. Areas of the pants roll attempts. We can do. Everybody out here rolling for Tybalt apparently. That's really lame. Roll more rings, I guess. I don't need the boots right now. Chest armor either. The pants I could try. What is the weirdest thing? It's like, well, what are we farming for right now? Unique or mythical pants. Mythical Tybalt and then unique pants. That is literally the farm right now for this character. On the Reaper. That's fine. That's fine. Given day, people come through and I was like, what are you grinding for? What are you farming for? I'm just like, pants. Right now, we are farming for pants in various configurations. Like, you go all the way up to that boss just for some pants? It's like, yes. Yes, we do. Any given thing you need now, it's the Reaper, and the unique, and or the exact thing you want. Basically all that matters. Bit of a wild box. And I think this one is going to stay. I don't know how it's going to be without the seasonal, but we'll find out. Andariel's Visage. I could disenchant this one and then make it a unique and then have another roll, which seems excessive at this point, you know, kind of desperate. I don't want it to just happen, so we can see what we got. There we go. Nicely done. Good deal. Let's go. Just armor. I don't need that right now. Materials. The iconics drop like almost candy at this point. We went from, oh, ow, I hope I see an iconic, to I don't need another one of those. It's like the 5th one today. Stop it. I've seen some people like drop how many mythics they are just coming to approve a day, and I'm like, oh no, that's all? I wish my inventory could have that much of a relief. I want to hoard everything. It's just like, no. Here. I'm doing this without doing any key shenanigans. It's ridiculous how farmable everything is now. Alright, where we go now? We gotta clear this out. I wanted to do the thing on that, I guess. Well, I still could do more Gaffman rolls, but I think for now let's focus in on the pants. Now here, let me go ahead and remove these affixes. And then we convert it to a unique. Here it became Tybalt, but that's not the Tybalts I need. Well, it becomes a kilt. Next season, when I have something like that, and if I want it to be what it is, it goes up, it'll be what it is. I think it'll have the crafting tag according to what the patch notes were suggesting. But at least we know what we'll know what we're getting. Why does it like kilt so much? Yeah. Acids. This is for sword. Thousand eye. Oop. Can you roll it again? Just no. I don't know why it even has it like that. No, I don't know what that worked. It would have been pretty funny. Just keep rolling the same piece of gear. It'd be even more ridiculous. Okay. I may have forgotten to put my resolve stack on early. It'll catch up. I'm not gonna hit too hard just yet. Are we running to a bear? Halle Berry. Corrupted Reaper is done for. Lurky. It's a Nemesis Slayer. I see it. That helmet is another perdition. GA movement speed. I don't know what GAs I have on the other one. I think there is one of those. Ooh, though. If I remember correctly, one of them is basically a demo. Either. I have perdition for whatever if I ever need it. Ouch. That was a no resolve situation. Had to have been. Here, start this in advance. Let that work, will it? Oh, look at this. Like, wait, our resolve isn't from where I thought it was. Okay, what do we need? Cataclysm. That stings. If the roar won't be too bad. A little janky. Terrible. Resolve not completely up yet, so my damage is not all it is. Alright. So we're gonna fix our at least one roll. Ooh, we got the higher one. We're going greater. We're going greater. Make sure all this drops before I go. We're good? I think we're good. Next one. Great evils await you. Nothing. Having to build defense from the runes so much, it's a little annoying. Serial. It's alright that it exists. It's an option, but that it feels like every single build I play is more or less reliant on the Mott and the Quay. It doesn't feel great. It really doesn't. I want there to be basically multiple ways to solve the same problem and not have the same problem on basically everybody. I guess one exception, Barbarian. And the same answer to it over and over. Here and there, you know, you get a little bit of different damage reductions and whatnot, but it's more or less the same. We got a damage reduction here on this one, where on my other characters I got the heavenly strength, like on the warlock. One damage reduction on your gear, if not both of these, and then mod quite whatever combination works for you. So that was gonna hit me, but I guess not. And then we got the next part. Open that book. To Asmodan. I had Pridquay on the Warlock build. It's still very similar energy. It's like no matter what they have going on other rune combinations at this point, they don't really have a choice much. Andy. And here with her spidery goodness, or whatever she is. Is she a mantis? We talk about that a lot. I'm not really completely sure. She might be a mantis. Makes sense about that. Supposed to be. Doesn't have enough whatever those are to be a spider. Like 4 like spines, and then her 2 legs would be 6, which would be insects. And these other ones look like arachnids. Belial and all his eyes and whatever he is, he kind of looks like a crab, which is crustacean, which is something else, but there's another exoskeleton type thing. So, maybe worse. I don't know exactly what Belial's supposed to be. He's supposed to be anything. Speed, wild heart hungers, rabies is what wild heart hungers are now. Far removed from what used to be. That's a one-hander. We can work with that. So it could be from Fists of Fate. So we're gonna roll these. Star Verathil. I don't like what's on that much, do I? Very generic. Weapon damage, willpower, max level. You take one more roll and give it something else. Like this one has crit strike. Try a bold one if my crit strike isn't doing so hot, but I think for the most part, no. Not that amazing. Next one, we want Fist of Fate on these. It gives me Endurance Faith. Faith instead of faith. Passage of the Dawning Sky. Where's the Tybalt? Storm's Companion. Passage of the Dawning Sky. Okay, so this one needs to be redone. Take all those out. One okay, and then we got one more again. Fine, and this one. That was a lot more to remove than I thought it would be. Storm's Companion, doesn't matter. Facets of the Dawning Sky. Like, the Tybalts even exist. These I can't disenchant, so now we're rings. Jolne. I have a bold roll on it, I could change it to something else. I'm not sure what its default is and what my other ones are doing. This one we're running. Crit strike chance on it. That's pretty good. Lose the cooldown reduction, get the spirit on kill though. Oh, spirit on kill is the one I change out. Right? Yeah, that's pretty decent, actually. We can work with that. I don't think I need that on. Druid. All these I'm not that desperate for. It'll be okay. Let's go scrap here, and we're gonna do this ring. So we need lucky hit, resource return for what we're doing. So we're staying functional. 3%. Actually, that was what I needed on the one shot. It got it on the 3 too. I guess that's fine. Let's do the enchantment before I go and do anything else. So we got a crit strike chance on this. That is what makes it better than the last one, and then we want to crit damage on this one. Over time, the guaranteed rolls. Vol is okay, but I don't trust our crit enough for this. There we go. Okay, got sockets. Let's do the transfigurations too. I keep forgetting that I can do that. All that our aspects and whatnot are all good. No reason not to. And here we wanted to masterwork this and the crit strike damage. We'll change that out with the ring we have up there. Willpower. Problems of anything. Primary resource. Willpower. Crit strike chance. It's a scary craftsmanship. And it's stuff that is not what I want and up to my qualifications, but yet you wanna take credit for this failure. What is wrong with you? Get these first. What is wrong with you? Don't try salvaging those. I have heard tales of people ending up losing their gem in that process, so I'll do the extra way. I guess I could have also socketed another gem that was expendable anyway. It worked out. It works out. Got the masterwork on all these. This one. I wanted the masterwork here to get resolve stacks. Go fix that one. So I'm here thinking about it. It's like clone armor. Willpower. Did it hit it? Yes, it hit it that time. This one already has it. These, again, that's fine. That's crit strike chance. Okay. All of these can take now the transfiguration. Unless I need to change the aspects of mythics, we're not going to have to do that. Let's see if we got a Glenn's Anvil that's better before I hit any of the legendaries. I need a little bit of a touch up. See if we got the cap yet. If I don't, I might not do it on those. What's better? It's not there yet. This is already capped. Okay, so that's fine. Did I need to do anything with the enchant? Nope, it's okay. Okay, boots we can transfer. If they hit, crit strike chance, nice, that's playable. The next one I need to transfer, chest armor. I'm gonna wait until that one caps out. The gafflin's here. It's all good. Let's go ahead and transmute right here. Dun, 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 dun. You can add a second affix on the amulets. You cannot do it on the other ones. Okay, how are we doing over here with this? So this over here, that one. Got my extra 4 bonuses. Do that when you use the Cullion tuning prism. So if I had the amulet there, you can do it on those things. Can you do these? No. See, this item will not work with its recipe combination. You said that's like, wait, is that missing because it's mythic? I didn't know that, but no. The amulets. See if I got an amulet here. Still amulet here. You can put that in there. Let you do it. Do it on this one because that's what we're saving for Barbarian. Right. Then I wanted to go back to transferring these things that I don't have right yet. That looks okay on the crit. It's acceptable. I hit that one, and this one hit the extra GA on that basic. That's alright. Next one up, you here. Our resource, that one's already done, so we go ahead and hit that. And this one ended up with... Did you hit there, buddy? Change a thing on me? No, I got an extra value on the crit damage, I suppose. That's alright. That's alright. Whatever it did. I'm looking at it, I was like, wait. Anyway, here you go. Let's go ahead and hit the transfigure on that one. This one, I got another GA. Cool. I'll take it. Anybody left? No, this one was just waiting for the aspect. So now we'll go ahead and hit those. Pop the box so I don't have to have that in inventory, and then we're back to grinding again. Could be better off now that we actually hit all those transfigures. I was basically waiting like last possible moment to hit those. If I'm already doing 12 farming pretty nicely, I can wait for it to hit the stuff that I want on aspects, but now we're pretty much there on this druid. That Glenn's Anvil still needs some help, but whenever that gets done, it'll be awesome because lots of other classes have that too. Just I right now think I'm like Paladin get major value there, so it's not as necessary and nice as it was last season. No resolve stack yet, so we're taking a little bit longer to get this first one done, but we're practically doing it as fast as we were before those transfigures. It's for your lair key. Meat irons. Adaptation prism. You're not so safe. Most useful. Go. Corrupted Reaper. Here. That'll work. Aha. Let's go over that. Sure thing. Go. Pretty nice. Got away from me a little bit there, though. Think of all those transfigurations I got. I was most hyped about that silly like extra 5% crit because you know you take what you can get this season. It's not as easy as it used to be. Perdition to solve everything. Damage on the mace. I mean, I guess. Something we could get value from later, maybe. Almost, but not quite. Ooh, running. Not the right direction. Oops, it's already gone. Hit me the roar. You're okay. That's another one. Hang on, that is a basilisk. Not that of an amazing one. Corrupted all the way. Let's get it before it blinks. Not too much danger. It's all good. Prisms. Let's go over these. Another disenchant for another attempt. Now. Nice one. It blinked, but it was already done. Always got those kind of pants, but where that? It practically triples for some other build some other way on maybe like the Lark, but probably not as Druid. They've done enough unstoppable damage on that just fine. I guess technically, I guess if it's play, my Warlock could have done that too. Where we were, I suppose. Did I go back to the Beary on that one? No, I didn't. But I was running that a little bit too. Pants actually getting some play out here, imagine. Dirty Monkey. I don't know that person either. There's been a lot of names coming through lately. I realize, like, I don't know you. What is going on here? There is another pair of boots. Rocking off some weights. Nah. Go Reapers. W. Right then. Super Bear punch out. Howie smash. Fragments. Oh, the fragments. Okay, those are good pants, those are good pants, those are good pants I can use. Keep rolling their one-handers to try and get better swords. Shard of Airfield could be used for other builds too. Anybody out there using that basic build business? Good work. Let's see how we do. We got 2 things in that and a Nimbus Portal. Aha. I'm gonna keep Aha just to say that I got one for now, but not hype about that. Do I need that amulet though? You can jump on your horse and open 5 mystery chests from 5 different areas on a Helltide in minutes with no lag or danger of being booted. Finally, Robbie Rob has arrived with the rest of us out here. You're able to ride his horse. It's amazing. I can't believe you played through the struggles that you did and played so much before. That's kind of wild. Right. Okay, inventory, and then we're back to the Reaper lair. Anything worth keeping that we haven't already started as the keeper. These are good for roll and the queue. I can roll the rings as well. I already have a mythic one of those we have to save. Followed path aspects getting an upgrade. Need helmets. I don't need to force that into another one-hander. With the pants, and are we that desperate for? Remove the affixes. Upgrade to unique. 224 of those, so why not? And upgrade this to mythic. Kill the Blackwing. Nope. We just want to be keeping for maybe the Warlock or something else. Let's go remove these. And upgrade to unique. Temerity again. Why are we like this? Remove. Bam again. And upgrade. And upgrade again. Storm's Companion. And our next one, Flesh Render. Do I need to give a Flesh Render? Tornadoes expire, they instead seek back towards you. Returning tornadoes deal bonus damage to me. Said, I really do like that. That's pretty cool. Sure, it looks neat. Maybe I'll keep one. Fractured runestone. Nope. Perfect. See? UI. Can't do it. Prosperns. No. That won't do. Okay. So those are going out of here. These are going to storage for now. And the other things we have, going to scrap. This one we go with. Anything here worth keeping? Alright, I could pick that up and throw it into the cube if I really wanted to roll rings right now, though. It's okay. And we did the Nemesis there, so we gotta reset. Frostbird, no! Okay, what do we need now? Over here on the other side, we wanted the Reaper again. Okay, up here we go with the pandemonium. Corrupted Reaper. I don't like it. Basically does the heavy lifting, but the lightning's nice too. That's my resolve. I'm at 13. Just a little bit more of that. We seem to do okay even without it. Alright. Again. We got some Ethires. We got Helms. We'll go next. Oh, we're in a little early, don't you think? Don't you think? Nice one. Yeah, dude. What's that 30 cap now? No matter what, isn't it? Need that roll after all. Dust armors. Now you see what the loot filter does. Yes. Yes. Changes lives. That's what it does, Robbie Rob. It changes lives. Okay. And what's neat iron? Sure. Hit it again. If you really wanted all that back there, you just toggle it right off and grab it. Yeah, the other poor stuff on the ground. Too poor for my blood at this point. That's the deal. That's why it's like that, you know. It is what it is. It is what it is. Irons. There you go. Look at that pandemonium. Alright. Crystal Sword, Hip Superior Laity, and the helmet. And how did it give me here? Another Harlequin. No, with a cooldown reduction. I don't think the other one even has it. Just these I don't need. What's this there? We go again. Such an interesting color combination on the lion. It's a black lion, but it has a blue coat of fur and mane. Different. Got a greater. For all the stuff to drop before I worry about that. Nice layer keys you got there. Double GA gloves, and it means like nothing to me because it's mythic or bust. Other than I guess it goes into the cube. Whatever. Whatever. Let's go do the thing. We're going for it. And what else I'm doing over here? I want this lightning to launch. So we got Andariel and Belial. Belial too slow to even help Andy out. What a jerk. Well, you had actually fought at the beginning, at least you could try and make a show of it. You know, they can't do nice things for each other. The hate is real out there for their siblings. Ultimate Nemesis Lair. Let us sing. Doing down. Now we got Andy again trying to come back with Duriel. The Duriel mechanic is actually pretty lethal. Everything else is like whatever, but when he pops up and I'm staying in the wrong place, wrong time, whoops. Big whoops. Try this again. We're gonna have to kite a little bit more because Duriel's coming. Don't just luck out. It's a problem. Dan? Roll this way. Yep. Are you okay this time? Yes. Interesting. Anyway. Oh, there's the maggot. The Druid looks like it has its own deal too. That's one of those like you just know he's coming because he's part of the package deal in there. Alright. I don't want that one. I do want beads in the cube though. I'm looking for better Fists of Fate. I'm still wearing the hand-me-downs. Yeah, I technically have a pair that aren't hand-me-downs, but I haven't bothered with it. Alright, another upgrade mythic. Weird skin. Don't need any of those. Any pants here to work with? No. So this, I can go ahead and get it to not recycle. The unique charm and try and roll a better one for what we're running. Just the 115. I got the 125. I'm at 125 with the right kind of rolls. I don't need that dirge, do I? Actually, no, I might. Another build. Fractured runestone. That one I don't need. Yeah. It is pretty easy to not realize it's happening. It's very much insidious. That one either. Okay, there you go. And 115, that won't do. Another one to the pile of creating more later. Anything else in this set that was worthwhile? Not reduction willpower, but you know, mythics exist, so that won't do. Full arm, I got that lightning on that one, I don't want it. Do I? 1 GA only is probably not enough. Go ahead and get rid of this right here. I'm gonna hold on to this in case we need it at some point later. Got space. Gotta reset because we want to be able to get another Nemesis there. And then we are good to go. Back into the Reaper. It never ends. It never ends. Let's roll. Fine. Reaper is to do. All that chime. All of the time. Pistols, sure. Hit this one. Emulate Toto. I got more gloves to be rolling. We don't need that. Take those 2 things for to go. We're back. It's a redo. Got it. Gotta be really careful about accidentally deactivating my toggles. Happens a lot. Pietro. It hops up and down. What a cutie. The lungs, we got it. Lightning stayed on, right? I did touch my M1 to walk around. But yeah, it stayed on. There, you blink like this. Where'd you go? You and your slow nonsense. You've got to go around circles and eventually she'll stop. fine. It's fine. Big deal. Superior lair key. Iron axes, helms, no thanks. What else do I? No, I do not. Let's go. I still kept running throughout all that, no problem. No problem at all. Reaper. Done. Creepy. How do we do? Hit that superior lair key. There's the ring. Pandemonium altar to you. Corrupted Reaper. How many times have I killed this at this point? Who knows how many times we kill it this season? More than we've killed it so far. Unfortunately, this is the reality. Open it up again. All the generic uniques we need, though, we got pretty good helping of all that, so we don't need nearly as much per character. We're a generic thing, we're in good shape. What I don't have right now is a grandfather. I have not done this on the block that much. Maybe another character eventually anyway. Thrower, who knows? Go back in with the lock and just spam my two-handed weapons to the cube. That would work as well. This one there. Do they do iconics? I think they should. I think they should. I just realized I haven't seen that happen at all. I haven't been rolling the ones that are in the iconic categories anyway. Plenty of sparks if I wanted to do it that way. Who knows how many runes lying around. Easy to forget that part exists with the current cube situation. Unlock. What? Nope. That was a really lame box that time, I'd say. Barely popped anything. Go. Really plain. Open up. Where are my pants? Where are my pants? That's what I can roll towards it. Can turn the pants on for non-GAs as well. Technically, there's some over there. Crystals. Go again. Entire staff. Are you? Let's go with this. Resource cause, the basilisk. Oh no. Barrier. Anything that gives it a little bit of time and maybe try and do something. Like attack my wolves that are just staring at it. Oh no. Together bad decision makings. Everywhere. Best armor is Mad Wolf's Cleave. Want to go and do filter. Doing this one, go ahead. Add a rule. Then we want to add a condition. We want the item type match. We want the pants. Where is the armor option? Weapons, armor. Okay, so we go pants here. Confirm. Add condition. We want it to have the item properties of being an ancestral save. See there. Okay, so get more of these to roll now. Alright. This is a Storm Strike Druid. And we got all the look of lightning, but we run around as a bear. And most damage multipliers that we are leaning into are actually for basic attacks instead of the lightning. So, office. This one. Alright. Lots of pants now. Lots and lots of pants. I can still go on. It's nice. The frost? Skipping through the chat there. Reaper goes down. Sure. I'll take that box. Enhance it. Okay, inventory must be done. It's gone, so. Alright. Where does that put us now? Let's give us poison damage. Yeah. Oh, it's got a crit already on. That's kind of interesting, actually. And then I gotta get rid of some of this so I have space to work with for the pants part. There we go. Yeah, a zeal spinner because they're fun, indeed. Probably what I'll end up doing on my paladin when I get to it myself. I'll need those. We got all these pants now. All of those pants. My boots. I don't need those pants. I don't need that. I guess technically I can take off the legendary option for this while we're doing it. If I really cared. One thing. Disperse all junk. Okay, so that puts us at. I'm gonna roll these for trying to get the tips. This one's temerity. That won't do. Okay, this one. That's a Storm's Companion. Then we got this mythic. Temerity. Blackwing. I'm like, is it even in the pool? Are we sure it's in the Storm's Companion? It's kind of wild. And let's remove affixes for these now. Move all of that, and then upgrade that to unique. I'm gonna kill to the Blackwing. And we'll remove this one again. There. Tilt again. Remove. Is it just like this is the only pair of pants that anyone is interested in, so that's why you can't have it? Be one of those. There we go. So you just gotta like be a little bit of a squeaky wheel sometimes. Dun, 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 dun. The higher ceiling is on the Storm Shred for damage. So if you're interested in pushing that kind of deal, you do that one. And this one, nice and sturdy, is like cute. It's like you want to do something off meta kind of vibes. It does pretty much anything you want to do. Just the very, very high damage. If you care about the tower, it probably won't be as good. Here we go. We'll get rid of this, and then we have that to do. So this one needs maximum resolve stacks. Do that. Maximum resolve. Probably don't need it as much as I thought I did, though, considering. No problem. Resolve. Give me the GA. 4. There you go. You're a level 41 master in Thunder Bear Karate. Yeah, we've been trying to get this the last 3 days for this character. And of all those pants I hit, this is the first time it's actually showed up, so it is a bit of a doozy. Enchant next. We got a GA dodge chance, which is useless to me. Of course, that's the one we're rolling out. What do I want on it instead here? Resistance to all elements is what I have currently. Probably why we wouldn't mind again. Technically, you could do basic skills. I don't want to live with Storm Strike on these, though. Because we have so many ranks on things, I think it's fine. Let's use the resistances. For the time being, we'll do this and hit the resolve. Granted, I'm pretty sure I'm tapping out on all that anyway. We could go a different route. Power. Maximum life. Maximum resolve stacks. There you go. And this one wants to go here. And this one was rolling my pot quay. Let's go find the pot quay to replace. I want to transfig on it as well, too. Very your sockables. Alright, so Pock and Quay. Let's go retransfig. Where's that cube? Anything underneath all the people, or no, it's over here. Anything I wanted to change? No, we're alright. It's a pretty nice little stack of things. Transfig is what I wanted. It hit iron quality 10. Playable. Here, this one I don't need a spare if it's not a mythic. Good. Now that I have that, it's a matter of min-maxing whatever we feel is kind of like iffy. And now that would be the Fist of Fates. So I can change that filter here. This one, we go here. We want to change out what it is from pants to glove. And the ancestral rarity, we don't need it to be legendary. So rare, magic, common. Should be good. And let's go back to these. Still have a ridiculous amount of keys. Ridiculous. Okay. Let's try for better Fist of Fates. God. These gloves already lying around. It's convenient. Alright, we're getting my mythics. Okay. So the current state of the season, your best bet is this boss right here. Means if you do a lot of the ruptures and go into the portal, you will kill the boss in there, mini boss, and it will give you keys for this boss. You want the superior layer keys. Just do tons and tons and tons of this one. And then, if you get, when you have the fragments from this one, you can go into the Heraldric Cube, and then any unique in the category slot you want the mythic to be, you roll it up to a mythic, and you have a chance for it to land the one you want. But it will take from every single possible mythic in that category, so it will not be the one that you think you're converting this season. Next season, it should be back to more logically. It'll just promote exactly what you have. But for now, it's heavy RNG. Yes, this is the new boss. This is the one in Zarbinzet. Almost out of keys on this character, but I do have also boxes if I need it. Right now, though, I'm not really hurting for any of this. It's all just everything's extra bonus. We got what we came for today. I'm pretty happy with that. Layer for us. Let's take that. And another pandemonium. Yeah, I've seen many 4GA Doombringer in my time, and it's always still, yeah, trash. The last time Doombringer was any good, it was probably sometime when Blood Surge on Necro was popping, which has been a long time. A long ass time. That's okay. That's alright. It is what it is. It's a nice sensual fury. I don't need it right now. It didn't give us those mats until a few days ago. The newest patches changed it. And now you get 2 per kill. I mean, it was dropping them before, but the rates were really low comparatively, so it was very easy to not realize what was happening. Now it's guaranteed. I think it's too damn easy for a lot of the things that they've recently changed, but for the majority of the community, it's for the best. It's for the best. Confuses me and like my big picture, like loot type chase, but you know, it's fine. Ouch. That's what I get for kinda just vibing. If I resolve not go right and things go wrong. The poop bringer. Bad, bad. Corrupted Reaperage. Yo. Go hit that way. Alright, you have a transfigure, but you get a grandfather, it would be good. You don't get those options in Transfiguration anymore. Get a grandfather on that stuff. That was the sanctification season only. There, you talk about the actual like grandfather aspect. The pandemonium. Lettuce. Oh no. Oh no, not that again. Let her have her lettuce, damn it. Let her have her lettuce. Meat iron, the totem, let's go. That's obviously not the physical I want to have to be the mythic one. At least it's another chance for me to roll. Bring up the gloves here. Curse you, mobile. Curse you. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, gonna open that one. There you are. Paragon 300 does not give you nearly as much damage as whatever your build happens to be. Multiplicative damage determines what you're really doing for this. So this build, which is not even the top of the line for the Druid, it's not going to be as consistent as say you're like a barbarian that's popping everything. I'm gonna unlock that. It's just a little bit of additive damage into the build for 300. After about 250 or even sooner than that, you really don't get that much for it. The 300 thing is mostly for prestige. You got time on your hands. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's taking like a second or two to kill the boss. You can't really do that much more than that in the first place. Like, it doesn't have that much life available. Let's go ahead and hit that. Alright, let's go ahead and hit these. Go to the dog! Scrap it as soon as you play again. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, exactly, it does. It's not quite what that shred is up there on the tower and whatnot, but it's kind of like, if you're not worried about that, why? Go inventory. Our inventory now. Let's see what we're doing with those. Yeah, Barb Whirlwind is just significantly. The Barbs are built better. They got more weapons than I do, so they got 2 more aspects on that, including 2 that are running double on the aspect because there's 2 two-handers. So if you're playing Barbarian, you don't actually play the other ones. You're playing in a different. You're in a different world, practically, than pretty much anything else in the game. Kinda is what it is. You don't need the pants. Okay, Malefic Crescent. That's resource crit strike chance. That's not exactly what I need. Okay, totems. Crit strike chance. This one. Movement speed. And what else is these doing? How are these doing? Yeah, they're pure stat sticks. And I realize that a lot of people coming through that maybe they're not. They're newer, maybe never played any others. They don't actually maybe realize, yeah. The stat stick life or barbarian, it means just 100% they're built different. There's no other easy way to say it. It's actually kind of wild that now, if the games changes, how much that has ran away with the stats. Because it's always been there. We've cited it many times, but since the DLC, it's just like, it's wild now. I mean, that is exactly what happened, Zoe. That is exactly what has happened. Right, let's see how we're doing over here. Participate still works. It didn't do anything to it, did it? I'm still using the one from my Warlock. Alright, we wanted to rip these with affixes, and we're trying to roll it again. Okay, I'm go ahead and upgrade this. Endure and Faith. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the remove. For another upgrade unique. Dark Howl, not what we want. So hit that again. And we upgrade here. Crossburns. Need. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Don't want to get rid of these. We wanted to mythic these. Missed the most important step. Save. Next mythic here. Okay, you with the Dark Howl is not what I want either. Cool. One staff in Korea is being prosecuted for putting ants in his food? What the? What the? Unsung. Once upon a time we would have liked this, but you know, not how that is right now. Remove. Okay, upgrade unique. And there we go. Mythic. That's another unsigned. It likes to favor the class one, doesn't it? Unique. You got nothing. You got nothing. Face to face. The cooldown reduction one. God, I don't need it on this build at all, though, so it's not really something I'm gonna change right now. But for the other classes and other builds that we have coming up, I'm sure somebody's gonna get value there. Upgrade this one to the unique. Let's see about the mythic. Unsung, that's a no-go. This of Fate are a generic unique, so that can drop from any of those bosses. Belial is a little easier to target the things that have a specific boss that it comes with, but for this case, Belial and the Reaper should be equal. But the quad Face of Fate don't do me any good here because I need the mythic ones. It has to be, if we want a quad, it has to come from basically this. Alright, dropping from one of the bosses along the way as the mythic, which is very unlikely. Very, very unlikely. There's really no boss I think I can target for Fist of Fate in particular. You got to go through the usual motions. I'll double check here. Fist of Fate in the generic pool. Yep, just generic. It does not come up as one of the rare generics that do have another boss that favors it. Okay, this one we're doing for the sword. Waxing Gibbous. They got a lightning on it. I guess it's okay. It's not a GA though. Go ahead and remove this one. Got sent to the jail. They are rated E for everyone. Cross burns. This is turning into that jail command is turning into the font equivalent for timing people out, but not actually timing them out. So it feels a little less painful, I suppose. Gorgeous gauntlets. We'll roll that as another unique for the charm. Where do we stand on that? We want this back here. I want unique charm, assuming I've got enough of these little talismans sitting around that I don't need otherwise. Like, I don't like that roll. Green Walker's Signet. Would I? Nope. Gorgers is only a 115, so that's a dud. And 120. I have a 125, that's better. So these are all for trying to roll that again. I'll keep these Fists of Fate, but I'm not going to upgrade them right now. It's not going to give me huge gains. We'll put that in there. Put that in there. Wait for the scrap. Those. Wasn't a Nemesis portal earlier, was it? Again. Sometimes if the counts are misbehaving, they get sent to Sky Jail. Sky Jail? Sky Jail. I was like, do that one. Alright. There you go. Okay, the $50 fee used to get out of jail free card are roll doubles. Oh no. Not the Monopoly rules. Totem triple. And it means basically nothing to me. The crystals, sure. Take that. Bebo saying things always throws me off. I keep thinking he's Belial. It's like, oh, spawn here? Oh no, reverse. No, you. Here. Okay. Take that one there. Hey, how you doing, Mr. Mark? We have a maze. Oh, we got a purified lightbringer with lightning damage on it. I'm just glad we're not in the... What even was it? So everyone was like the poison skill. We'll jail anymore. Oh, Druid. There we go. Almost. Got it. We're feeling nice. That's all. And out of keys. Technically not, but... I guess technically yes, but... not. Alright, maximum life, poison damage. It's a nice one that it is. Use this excuse to not go and do more of these bosses, but the keys are in the warlock. Like in sports, right? Just the sports tab. It's okay. Just the sports tab. Here we go with that. Yeah, I definitely. If anyone sees me out there in the wild, I recommend don't do that. Don't do the sports tab. As joking as I just said, it's like nope. Don't do that. Don't do that. Remove. Upgrade. Mythic. Nope. You really like that one. Could roll more of these to try and get more of the pants. I think for now, just grab these. And then we're back to Nightmare Dungeons and my quest to get more gems. I could just do the escalations without even caring about it hitting the war plan, but I'm doing the war plan. Where are ruptures? Do I have any? Right now, hit this one. There's one. Start building up keys again, the old-fashioned way. Yeah, it really is a sports thing. There you go. The Druid got into Torment 12 like in a blink of an eye. The Druid is popping. It wears a lot of mythics, not a lot of uniques naturally, so it means it wears a lot of mythics. The Druids have a good time this season. You're rocking one of those that do have the leverage over those items. Not hard to get up here at all. We're one of the top 3 this season up in Torment 12. I haven't seen a single Warlock today, but I have been in most instances. I saw 2 yesterday, and it was like unicorns. Unicorns. Yep. Okay, let's go ahead and hang out here. They sit on a throne of lies. They sit on a throne of lies.
Oh no, he's hot!
Alright, let's see here. Show them that way. Alright. That was a good blurb. I approve. I like that. A+. Okay, now let's do next rupture. Let's go. Yes. I don't know what I just killed, but I did kill it. We are more sturdy than we were before, so hopefully it will surprise death from earthquakes and poison like that right there. I can hit that one. You're running on a shreds. Awesome this season, no doubt. No doubt. If I feel like coming back to Druid after doing the other classes. Poison. Got it. I wanted to do Boulder too. I realize these days I often come to Druid and want to do multiple builds. It seems to happen quite a lot, but they keep joining these like shorter seasons now, and I don't know how things will go. We'll see. Last season I wanted to do a bear, and it ended up like, hey, this bear is actually popping off, so I can do a bear this season. It was easy. No problem. Still got to fulfill our Pally Berry dreams. Go portal. Next, go on and do this one. Got your first ring of Starless Skies. Max speed transfer to Ancient. So go ahead and hit this one there. And through that one we go. The attack speed on the Ancient, I don't actually know, to be honest with you. I want to say it does, because they're supposed to get 100% all bonuses that we get, but you'd probably look that one up just to be sure. Hold with this. Right. Okay, then here. Got it on that front. Grab the clay. I'm team nobody touch anybody unless you want to be touched, unless you have given permission to be touched, because I was always, and I'm still the personal bubble sort all the way around, and I feel like everyone should have this option. Everyone should have this option. I don't care what you're doing. It's like, no touching, no. We'll be here with this. Yeah. Yes, if you're spending resource you're automatically getting that 50% extra damage. So everything else is a nice little bonus on top of that. It's, like, it's very efficient for just pretty much anything. The only time I don't run a Star Sky is obviously not spending resource, or I have access to another aspect that is going to give me more damage than that, and I'm not hurting for using like Starless Kids. So it's really good all around. Yeah, the guide is saying do it, I say do it. Lord of Eyes, yep. Starless still gives good affixes too. You can even manipulate the ones around it on top of that, so still one of the good ones. Like bearers. Okay, let's go with this. Cool. And another ward, the last ward that I need. Up here on the right, we'll do that after. Let's go. They really love putting Logan and Jean together. Oh, yes they do. They like that controversy of the old love triangle, even if one of the triangle does not appear. We gotta reference the situation. So yep, that is the X-Men in that. I never really cared for the Logan and Jean thing. Never. Never, ever, ever. It's all good. And hit this as you are. Second shield charge, Pally, rock and pit 150. That's solid. Off that unexpected thing. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna improve. Get that one. This one's popping butchers. I ended up finding like 3 in a row earlier today. I was kind of surprised. It wasn't like the Helltide ones, of course. It was 3 in the dungeon. Any other ruptures here? Runky. So, where's my missing war? I thought I already got the last one. Yeah, look at it. She's not it. Not it. Not it! Like, why you gotta do that? We're here. It's not going. That's overdrive. The middle of that Coke fuel, throw your brain in the toilet fill. This year, a guy actually asked to physically cover a woman. No, 80s consent key. Wait, in the 80s, they did this? That's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy talk. Okay, here's the slither front. Where are we going? Okay, you. There we go. Cleanse the pit next. Boggles the mind. Boggles the mind. Okay, our here now. 110 is sticking a little bit, but I know it goes higher, no doubt. I'll get it done. Yeah. I feel that's probably a lot of us that we always remember. It's like, no, it's gotta be Scott and G. Like, they're married, right? No resolve. That's the one downside of this build. I'm not a resolve fan. Like, you want me to build the one up? I can't just walk in? What? Excuse me? Okay, then, you know, like, hit there would be, like, cautious and garbage until it's ramped. Disgusting. Yeah, that would okay. Sure. And here. Oh yeah, there are a lot of 80s and 90s movies that do not stand up to the test of time just on those kind of behavioral things. I am sub to I don't know, this subreddit that is like, why were we okay with this? There's like so many instances of things like that. I'm just like, oh no. Oh no. Dark text. Here, this way to the next. There we are, and right. Here we go. Yeah, so my Guardians is hit, of course, we don't need to do all those ruptures. Brian Singer directed those movies, so Logan and Jean so hit the egg way harder now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he oh my god, isn't he? True. What we want. Down here. There's mages and a little artillery action. That's over here. Go take the doorway. I always love to take the door to leave the lava area. I'm for this. I'm for it. Send me anywhere else right now. There's always that one map in any kit design, no matter what. It's like, nah, I'm good. Which apparently right now for me it's the lava, just because the way it looks. Oh, the other ones are really nice. I like the sunshine that I can see stuff in myself. This isn't a hunting safari. Oh, oh no. Look at that way. Oh hell no. Careful the AoE. Got it. Frozen. Oh, it's gonna be this way. No, we don't need that. Let's kind of roll this side on the left. Just like so. Okay. We'll be over here. Look at that. What's the problem? It is. The wild steed. I see that eyebrow anywhere. Not the circles. Get out of the circles. We'll be over here. Lightning. Take this. We don't do it. Nice, gotta get something out there. Lightning terror. Just like all the lightning on Druid to toggle. Do it all. Just walk around and get deleted by resolve issues and everything else will be fine. Place to floor 3. Alright. Then we're over this way. Worse. Actually, I was mentioning that earlier today. People like acting out and told no, but not that way. They would immediately go to the "oh no, she hates me" and like sit there and like brood in a corner vibes. And I was like, ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Like no, it's like it's not one extreme as the other, I guess. All right, so boss there. Ring. What am I missing? Lightning on? No, now it's not on. But like storm struck into oblivion anyway. I guess it's fine. It's fine. Let's go with the glyphstone. Still haven't leveled all this yet. Not even to the 100s yet, in fact. Anything over there, it's fine. So the chances are Zoe hates you. Can't say the same for other girls though, but you know, just what it is. Alright. It's the people that they think that somehow acting like that is gonna change the result. It's like, no, it just reinforced it. Like, it went from no to hell no, whatever it was. Just like automatically. Beast in the ice. Let's go. What a majestic lion. I wish I had more reason to ride around on in the course of the resolve build. It kind of gets me killed to mount up and run around, so, you know, we'll have to enjoy that lion more on some other characters some other way. Let's go. So see it on the loading screen for now. That's cute. There's Sidious ultimate power. I didn't come up with that. That was YouTube, by the way. In case you were wondering. That doesn't sound like something she would say. Like, no, it's not, but I will read it when someone else says it for emphasis and entertainment value. This. Nice. Brings straight to the Nemesis lair here. Why not? Yes, I will. Got more where that came from. Nice that hurricane to actually persist through this portal. It's interesting. I didn't actually think about it much before. No wonder I turned it off accidentally so often. I suppose that is the problem. Let's clean one. Ring. Which ring are you giving me? Already got my star list for the season. If I get another better one, it's okay. But it would be nice to get that one. That is not it. Let's end up here. Undercity's next. You can't think of a specific example, but the behavior seems like something for a movie as well. Yeah, I've seen it around. Let's put it that way. I've seen it around. Okay, then. Don't need to do that. So take that standard. Peter the Otter. He's got the Italian font. What do we need now? Alright. Let's go here. Extra time, unnecessary. I think at this point, let's go ahead and go up here northeast. Alright. Yeah, yeah, fair. Now I wonder, it's like, wait, is there a movie out there with that behavior that some people have seen it work and that's where they picked it up from? Like, I certainly hope not. On the right, here we go. Let's see. Fine, that's fine. They're also cool. Got this east side of Blizzard. There's a goblin just standing around. Not even the sort from the oldie beacon. Okay, you here. Got more afflicted. Sure. Go this way on northwest. I'll pop that. This is. I want to get rid of. Got it. That's 2 over here on right. Got a little bit of an awkward route. I could have maybe prioritized these on the east side first, but I did. My Yogi Bear wears a collar and a necktie, and you got way more knowledge than you needed. So, since you mentioned it now, why does he wear a collar and a necktie? I guess there's a lot of reasons. You just kind of go down the rabbit hole and ended up with just extra. Let's see, 60 seconds is fine. Let's go Grand Beary Beacon. It really is. It actually is. Oh, goodness. Supposed to, I probably shouldn't stay there, huh? Over there. Fine. Over there. Got it, good. The Undercity Portal. How it works still? Slack it off. I'm just like, who are we to judge? Just sitting here slaying demons in D4. Who are we to judge? Poisons. This works out. And this way we go. It always amuses me when I see that person log in because their account name is basically an alternate form to my name. My people. 4 to 4. Checking for goblin. The system. And we'll go hit that portal. Right this way. No, you're the AI system! Uh-oh. You're a different system. There are many parallel systems out there. That's not you. Or is it? Nope, those now. Prisms. Wall rings. I'm just like, I would kill Mephisto. Like, what even do I need him for? At the present, nothing. Absolutely gosh darn nothing. So that's an interesting state of the game too. It's like, hey, look at this new pinnacle boss. He actually drops stuff. You can use the keys on it. You got the cruxes. It's awesome. He'll give you lots of stuff. And I'm like, what do I need for him? I'm like, nothing? Like, oh, okay, cool. I give you lots of mythics off of everything else. It's much easier and saves me lots of time. I will just do that, thanks. Next is escalation dungeons. Okay, here that's a triple. It's not an amazing triple in a world where there are mythics. You know what we must do. Damage over time. That's the second one of those that landed with damage over time. That's kind of we have affixes here and they're unique. Here the wilds. Actually, no, we go do this and do that one. Greenwalker signet. Nope. here. Lightning resistance. We'll go hit Pain Gorgers. We go Mythic. Pain Gorgers to Pain Gorgers. Not a great one. We go with next thing. That one I don't need. I don't need that on this build. I'm gonna say I have another one anyway. That I don't need. And then this one. I want to say we get another one of those later. I don't need it for this anyway. 110. It's a dud. No good. Escalation dungeons are next. I don't need to convert any of those right now. I don't get too desperate. We can get more later. The ring there. Put that in there in case we need cooldown reduction or something. These days I don't need it so much. Escalation. Right. What do we need? What do we need? You ended up dusting the candy bars? I mean, you know. I realize I say I mean a lot. Last few days, even more than usual. Let's go. I'm also a let's go enjoyer, which is nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Escalation dungeon. And so you and your hurricane better get up. This is Carrion Fields. It's the two-side split. This one does not have rupture on the first round, so we're just doing objectives. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with any of that. And then we're here. If everyone must have a catchphrase, is that mine? Oh no, I don't know if I signed up for this. Poison Terrors, Blood Jaws, let's go ahead and hit that. Not mine. There are quite a few things I do say a lot though. I mean, I do I mean a bit more, I think, a lot of yours right now. It kind of rotates though, you can never be sure. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm pretty sure I've always had it for a long time. For a long time. And you can always look back at the footage and try and check it out, but it'd be hard to with all that, it'd be hard to tell. This and right way. But I do think that we do tend to pick up these phrases from each other quite a bit. And if I pick it up from one of you guys, there's a higher chance that somebody than me is also going to pick it up from me. So it's a bit of a mess. It's one of those things where we all spend way too much time together. A lot of us anyway. You know, it is what it is. That's what happens when I'm here so much. If you want to do this on left. Yeah. Mortars. Stop it. This will be okay. That'll be alright. So, ancient statue here. Dun, dun, dun. So, Beta, welcome back. I mean, it's hard to tell though. I say whatever I say so much, it's like a blur of time. Hard to be sure. Hard to be sure. Go on now. What I will pick up speech inflections from whatever I'm hearing a lot. And the problem is, like, if I'm like messing with like AI shenanigans and letting those talk to me, you're gonna get some wildness, which may have been happening today a little bit because I was doing a thing and I noticed myself doing it, but I'm like, you know, not a bad one. It's definitely not a bad one. We can go with it. We just let that ride. I was doing a lot of like English Gojo dub for a bit, and now that I think it's kind of slowed down a little bit, but then like whatever shenanigan I'm up to now is like same vibes but worse, which is maybe okay. I guess. I don't know anyone that seems to ever mind. You know, we get the oh, your voice is nice, and I'm like, and then I sit there and think about like, do they mean my voice or whatever weirdness I've picked up most recently? Because a lot of the time it is a bit of weirdness, so you know, it is what it is. Right here, this one. Oh, we use shenanigans a lot, but I would usually use the whole word. The shortening it more, I do think that is from Zoe. Like I wouldn't go shenanigans. I usually go shenanigans. We had that in a lot of titles. You can definitely find those from back in the day. I think at least sometimes it did appear on the YouTube, although we don't always one-to-one the YouTube bots or whatever was on Twitch. But that was even in a lot of my go live. So the shenanigans have been going on forever around here. And even to the point where I think some people would come in and like I've had people come in and call me the shenanigans girl. So that'll happen. Shenanigans type of channel. This one's fine, and right, you go with this one. yeah. There, it's fine. Which of course goes with one of the emotes I use like, a lot, or memes and things I like. So this is what it is. Also one I use a lot. Okay, left. Take that. Now, what irks me though is when some people say it is what it is, but it's not true. It's not accurate. Somebody did that to me in a Discord, I think it was, the other day, and nothing made me want to go like to bat for whatever the cause was when they did it, and it was one of those PvP things too. So they got hit by me twice, and that person by the end they were apologizing because they were so fucking wrong. They were so wrong. Because I don't usually do that these days on the internet because I have learned after doing it like basically forever that it's a waste of fucking time. But so in this case, like that person just like they hit all the buttons and then it's like, okay, we're gonna go right now. We're gonna go. And I still did it. I didn't go as hard as I could have, but by the end they did apologize to me. It was like that. It was like that. I'm so mad. Here on the left, I got a little bit of this one, no problem. Hellborn, they spawn so slow in that I probably walk right by them so often and don't realize they were coming for me. And they don't give me anything that amazing, but they do get a lure key, so I guess that's something. Not that I'm in any rush to go back to the lair bosses. Default throwaway, yes! Yes, it's not a when I use it, it's not a default throwaway. It's more one of those like it's not worth us fighting over this because there's nothing we can change kind of energy, and so, you know, it's okay to hit the acceptance phase on this one. But like the way that person used it, it was absolutely, they were trying to dismiss the topic, and or I think it was something directly what I said. Oh no, it was the person who could not accept that you can organize large groups of people in like a PvP setting, or they're like, militaries exist, honey. You can't sit there and give me the it is what it is on a PvP thing, on a PvP scale, on a people scale. Like they were having trouble, like we're talking like 60, right? That's a 150 roster. We don't have to organize a lot in that, but it's just like, you know, those numbers are completely functional in RPGs and any other game you're going to be playing, if not significantly larger. And then it's like companies or whatever they call themselves, those exist. They have like huge numbers and huge organization. And you can't sit there and do that. It would be no, unacceptable. that was that guy. So by the end they did apologize on the way that they executed that poorly. Right here to these. The last thing I can do is seize before Ori is already banned. So what? You accept and you have no idea what's going on and going to. That's fine. That's fine. We were talking about phrases that we kind of pick up from each other here. And it is what it is. Kind of included in that. Ooh, I'm short animus right now. I need this over here. Put it that way. What I get for going on a random tirade. The second time about that same one, I think, in 2 days. Got it. Turning prism, and here we go. This one as we are. There. Gonna be the lows. We want to go southeast. Right through here again. We got rupture. Because why not? This zigzag is real. If you give me the tears, I'm waiting. There you go. That's what I need. I hate that it made me go all the way across this wall, though. That's very inconvenient. Go on. Do the thing. There you go. Next one. Here you are with that. That one works. East. Definitely hate it is you never know. Oh, you never know. You never know. It can happen. You never know, bro. No, no. I didn't really thought of that one either. I mean, sometimes it'll come out and pretty much it's like normal conversation. That's okay, but there's someone that uses it a lot to just egg somebody on. As the case often will be. Like, no, I don't like this. We don't like this. Another rupture southwest. I didn't realize there was any ruptures hanging around at this point. With the prey zones, the blast wave as you do. We'll be right here again. Done. Okay, heavy helm. Perfect. Go off the sides. Good. Cyberconscious, if you think you heard your name. Did I? Me? Whatever it was, it's okay. It's alright. Upside here. Cool. Battery, so people making you put on the show of looking for something to know. Oh, yes, that would be really annoying. Really annoying. You never know. Go ahead and look. You never know. Like, like it's out of stock. It's out of stock. It's out of stock. Like, you never know. Come on. Come on. You could have even just like check for somebody else. Like recently know for absolute fact, and some people, yeah, they won't handle it. They take that as an acceptable answer. You never know. Go with this and this urn. Got my ruptures. We're okay. Scorching bird. There you go. There you go. Also for a commenter. Look at this. What do you need now? What do you have? Ruptures, equipment delve. Any other ruptures? Nope. Get the equipment delve one. The slander corrugants will never end. Oh. Don't even get me started on Avatar. I never really watched Avatar ever. I got into the live Netflix series, and then from there I kind of like fallen into some of the long-term like fandom shenanigans that go on, and yeah, this is some wildness. There's some wildness. And then I noticed one of the character interactions in the Netflix series, and I'm like, do they ever really do anything with this? Because I know how things end up, and now I very much disagree. So I end up feeling like, oh no, am I a crazy shipper? Please don't be a crazy shipper. Let's do the left. So yeah, the Avatar folks go pretty hard on all these things. Left little stairs, got it, and right this way. People don't accept out of stock. You must be all day looking for shoe size if you don't have. Anytime I think about that sort of scenario, I always think about shoes. That's always the biggest mess, and I hate shoe shopping because most places don't even carry my size. I have small feet, you know, it is what it is. So, even in the case where it is a place that will have my size, sometimes I feel like I always gotta trouble everybody finding these rare shoe sizes. So I can imagine, yeah, that the whole thing is a mess. See, I was a pushy person who would be like, oh, it has to exist, it has to exist. It would be an absolute mess for anybody that would have to go back in the back and sort that out. Alright. Metal bending cringe line? Oh no. Oh no. The cringe line. Look at this. Cool. Over here. Let's go. Got it. Take that one. Potion. Okay, good. Next over here. Some more primordial dust. Some lightning. Burn is through, and then we got 2 heraldic altars. The weird angle. Wait, it turned me into a little frog? And when I was a frog, it made Sumo mount up like it's a mount. That's bizarre. I've never seen that before. These crazy Herodrums. It's prisoner here. She doesn't say she invented metal with these, she just does the shit and then dips. Right. Here we are. There we go. And now. Dun, dun, dun. This we want. What? 3 prisoners. Which ones did I miss? Where are they? Over here, I guess. Right? Right. It's gotta be. Gotta be. Although I do see some sort of marker over there. It can't be. Here on the right side. But yeah, I caught on that line that she said she invented it. And I'm like, there's no way. There's no way, girl, that you really think that. There's no damn way. How do I get this? It's like, I don't know that much about this, but I know with how many generations of Avatar there have been. There ain't no way a girl that smart would think she invented that shit. At least that's how I took it. I don't know, you know, maybe she did, but that doesn't seem right to me. Like, even I took a little bit of a pause on that one. Like, this doesn't seem sensible. Right this way, prisoners. And we'll get the prisoner remains. Now shrugging halls. Any ruptures I missed along the way? Just the one ahead to do. Just an altar. Let's see if it's being a frog. Ooh, hello, lots of roots. That is quite a spicy one. So I'll hit as many as I can and move off the side. The video is just had it totally different in the source material. She did it? Really? How could what? Just that they don't use that much metal for so long or something? Hit longer is closed. I don't know. I guess that's what the source material says that she did. It doesn't seem logical to me. Ori! The Sparkle Sparkle. Hello, welcome back. Let's hit this. Okay, another one of this one, and we'll go out to right here. It's vibing. Okay, how we doing? Aha! Almost. Soon, very soon. It's not the same in these hours of Ori. We'll go here. Works out. Let's go hit that one again. Fragment, very nice. Take these, and we're east. West. Okay, our thing's here. And what's the next one doing? There's one this way. Got it. Right again. No portal. No portal, no time. Later, Ori. Easy. Okay, another here. We'll be this way. Left. Let's keep it moving. I don't want that. We want these then. Here we go. Project artifact. Come on now. Why are you gonna be like that? There you go. This way. Locked gate, can't do it yet. Gotta go slay Lieutenant Tummin. Select the same key. More of these items too while we're at it. Not that I really expect much, but since I'm here, I mean, why not? Why not? Artillery. Finite tendencies. Nope. This is good. Where is he then? Over here. All the way this way. East side. This one's got a little bit odd names. That's not what I need. Oh, hi there. There you are. The mortar. Got it. We got the stain here. This one's okay. And we'll be left. Nope. Don't want that either. And the next one for you. Lights, gates. Take your position. Grand Inquisitors. There we go. Nightmare sigils. Drop enough potions, you think? Multiple targets, multiple potion points. This is just mostly it's like I'm so samey. Whatever. I'll take one. Whatever one it is. Same fight, more or less. Let's go. We'll do this. Except crazy me, I just remembered when I saw the person logging in. Take that one yet. Astaroth. Jubilee metal was completely separate from Earth standard metal, or was too purified to graviton only. Know the exact combination of blind, seismic vision, and trial desperation needed to realize metal still contained unrefined Earth. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. Because it seems like at some point in a long, long history, then I realized maybe metal is not that prevalent everywhere for them in that case. So yeah, maybe. That one just seemed a little bit like her. We want our character to be badass, and here you go, vibes. That's alright. We accept these things sometimes. Sometimes suspend belief and all that. Okay. That's one of those, like, it's a very good children's cartoon, but it is a children's cartoon. That's what I tell myself. So I don't turn on my brother, who will rage at anything that is like that doesn't make logical sense, and he'll go on and on and on. It's like, sometimes it's just not meant to. That's okay. Okay.
Where would you begin?
Yeah, Undercity. So many Undercities today. That's okay. We're leveling that. Escalation and Lord Veer. Ender saw when no one else could. Alright. As someone who definitely actually does use the blind character thing, it's actually kind of ironic I'm saying that looking at that otter. I can't really fault it. I really fault it. My Pietro character is a blind character, so, you know, good for you, Toe. Be the queen that I know you are. Go ahead and hit this. Here, we got these two on the back side where I was. Lightning. Got it. Cool. And southeast. Go again. Fire. Fire, fire. I'll need extra time. I don't even think I'll get the pain gorgers on that. It does have some sort of range to it if they're tagged. I don't actually know the duration on that effect, if there is one. There we go. Another one on the right. Frozen, afflicted. And we'll go east side. 50 days, we are going again. Lightning's good. And we'll take the portal. Play Rune, always to the rescue. Love to see it. I feel like so often though, the runes that go to the class that they're a match for defense, you always just use it because you get another skill for it, so you can remove it from the bar. It's like, it's such silly shenanigans. And then it's like, what else are they gonna do that would be cool? Like, I guess since you can't really scale the other things. Metals are as much earth as minerals. Yeah, their setting, it wasn't as obvious. I think that's also maybe my problem is, like, one of those things we know this, but more like that, they just didn't know. I just didn't know. Normal chemistry type things, so like growing up learning that, maybe not normal for them. But not everybody's an avatar. Not everybody's a vendor. Well, sure, I guess. It does seem common enough. I don't actually know the numbers on there saying like how rare all the vendors are. But obviously the story's gonna be focused on them, because what else are they gonna do? Everywhere they go, there's quite a decent amount of armies going on for the ones that are still kicking. The ones that aren't, well, that sucks for them, but you know how it is. And isn't there a new Avatar movie where they find another airbender? For somehow, there was another just out there. Here, I don't know about that. I don't even know when that's out or if it's out. It would feel weird for me to skip to that when I haven't actually watched anything with the live series. Here. Just the live series means I'm missing all of that about what's her face? Yeah, I can't remember her name. Got so many spin-off things going on about Avatar. And then I want to touch the beacons for the goblin deal. Here. Got it. I used to have a Discord friend who is obsessed with Avatar. Who would go on and on and on, and I don't think anybody else in the Discord was even like remotely into it. He would still just keep going on, because that's what he did about anything he was super into. And in moments like this, like, where is that dude? He'd love this conversation, and he would know all the things. But, you know, it's alright. It's fine. We don't need to know all the things. I'll figure it out eventually. But a 4. You don't know all the vendors, Rig, or you always, at any time, so you do know she is the greatest vendor ever. We had somebody who played Guild Wars 2 with us, whose characters were always named Toad. He was Dr. Toad. He was pretty awesome. Don't know what he's up to these days, but he was pretty awesome. There, he didn't have Toad energy. So, August, my old friend August. Okay, where are we headed to next? This one is Infernal Hordes time, so we'll just take the 6th wave. There you go. The greatest Airbender ever. Looking really cool in the live action, I can say that. Next. Don't forget your hurricane, otherwise it's gonna be a very short trip over here. Alright. Masses either Fiend. First start 2 masses, Fiend. There you go. Now that I did that, how do we look here? All this action. Have I though? Have I? We don't wander that much, we just kind of teleport from place to place, but that's pretty cool too. Pretty cool too. Her hair always out here like, is anyone unlocking me? I think he's the one that says that. No, no we don't. In the places I tend to go, there's no walking there even if I wanted to. I fall of a lot of things a lot of the characters say. The more I think about it, I'm like, I'm not nice to any of the mercenaries, except me. No, I'm not nice to Alkin too, because a lot of times he shows up and he doesn't do anything. All the targets are already gone. And, or if he does something, I can't even notice. But it's Alkin, so no Alkin slander in this here channel. We love Alkin. I hope by Diablo 5 we can see what happened to him, and I hope it's something okay. I hope he becomes a total badass, because you don't have that many part demon characters running around that aren't just demons. Alright, we'll take this one. We don't want to do the... Let's take the last here. Take this off. We don't want to do the middle. We already have the duplicates in the normal selections. Ooh. Okay, at least. It's okay. Let's go. Take it out. Damn, nice and all. Got lances. Not that much time to drop those these days, and I would have it away. Just trying to operate on Ori hours, but you're not sure how long you'll last. Well, good night in advance. When the time comes for you to the moments. In Southside. There we are. It's all good. Almost took it home already. Okay. Here we go. And left we go. Chill here for a bit. That damn circle distracting. That's the resource drain circle. I know when they announced that they were going to put that in the game, people were a little concerned about it. And it's like, oh no, is it going to be like a show-stopping, terrible affix? And I almost, if it wasn't for the circle there, would not even notice the sap or whatever it is even a thing. It's like nothing compared to the one they have like in PoE 2 these days. And I think even that one, maybe they nerfed it anymore. Like, it's enough out last time I played. So nobody likes it, and they don't tend to make it too deadly these days. I'm trying to remember what it was like in D2, and I imagine it's still a mess there is why people are concerned. We fight to live. No, we fight to loot. We fight to loot more, well, loot. That's what's up. We're definitely living. We're living that part. Fight for the shiny. That's all. We are swinging on that, but he's not doing what I want to do. Giving him a mask. Got it. Good. Burr. And here we are going. Start Soulspire Fiends, and then we want this right here. I wish they had more lines. Just keep saying more stuff to me throughout this. Go ahead. Try and wind me up. Won't be able to do anything. Listeners. Yeah, exactly. Can we get more voice lines? More voice lines. I want more character to my characters. It'd be funny if my druid, like right now, after they say that, had something to say back and they all had unique lines. If they don't write unique lines per every character as they do for their voice actors, that they are paying, you know, to say whatever they tell them is strange. It's just strange. Why would you just give the same script with like maybe one variable to every single one across the board when you could just, you know, take not even much time at all and like take account for, okay, this character is like this, so they would say this instead. It's not a deep dive on writing. It's not. That I think that's why I have so much of a problem with it. It's like there's no way. Surely somebody, whoever it was, needed to be paid more for deciding to give different lines for every class. Come on now. Come on. We know the campaign and the lore in this game tend to be pretty solid. It could have done us solid enough to make our character a little bit more uniqueness to their lines. But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I hope they keep giving a little bit more to the bosses. For the most part, they've been doing that now. The new Reaper, I don't think she has any lines, does she? I guess I could have done more there, but like Belial and those have been pretty okay. Those other VAs. I know! That's true! They couldn't even let the VAs ad-lib or like a few different lines and then choose the best ones that really worked. And then have the generic one if, you know, that's what fits better. It seemed like it would take all that much. That's a good point, Blue. That's a good point. I mean, they're actors. They get into their character. They should have a pretty good feel of it to be able to do that. No problem. No problem. And then we would have been better for it. And years later, you know, still have more vibes. We're gonna have to hear the same lines as much as we do. They could have given us at least that. At least that. You look horror voice lines, let your tiny little voice echo through the horrors. Just throw a fat amount of bass and reverb on it and call it a day. Oh, can you imagine if I could have a character that could talk as much shit as I like to talk? Like, I hold back so hard as it is, but you know, sometimes thing. To say inspire here. Like just a little bit ago, I was saying that it's like people probably don't invite me to any of their cool groups, content creation, because you know I talk too much. I talk too much. I can't be trusted. And then like literally a few days later, they're like, "Hey, Faye, you wanna come join Mobile Linux and be cool with us?" I'm like, yes, absolutely. It's like, wait, so I'm not too risky, supposedly. Supposedly. Like, we do say some shit. We do have some wild conversations. We're pretty on the up and up. We haven't upset anybody that I know of so much that anyone's knocking on my door saying like, hey, you gotta behave. So I think we're fine. I think we're fine. So yeah, a lot of us here. We have character. We can totally give character to characters. Much deserved. MUCHDESERVED. That wasn't me saying it, that's Zoe. Okay, hit this. There we go. Reminds me I figure out something from earlier to have a fawn review. We need a fawn review for something. Which I don't think I've ever really had to do before, but I think for the first time I need a fawn review. But it's alright. It's fine. Let's go back to town. We're gonna go get Whispers of the Dead. Sure. I'll go take this.
It is done.
One-handed leg guards, talisman, rain. Take the one-handed. And what did I need now? We are looking at Heroes Undercity. Undercity again. How are we doing on points here? We've got the pit at 5 of 7. I just don't really need this. You got Artificer Stone? Okay. Sure. I haven't even put all my glyphs up to 100, but we're kind of just like popping off enough that it's gonna be like, you know, whatever. All good. I have never yapped in a single chat as much as you do this one. It's really strange. Hey, how you doing, Ray? I mean, if I talk this much, it kind of does encourage everybody else to, you know, get into it too. And it makes my job super easy when you guys are talking, because then it's less, you know, just this of the 9,000 plus hours I've done of it. You know, it's nice to, you know, have other things to talk about. So, you know, it does, you know, kind of encourage each other like that. It works out quite nicely. So, luckily, how you doing? Grapnel. That's doing fine. Then we're out here on the next front. Got it. It's Shine. How do you do? Okay, here. I want that one out of there, that one out of there, and northwest we are rolling with the beacon. Do this to Stranglers. Not too shabby. Guys been posting all sorts of wild desserts, and I'm like, I wish I could eat these candy bar concoctions that I saw in the Federation Discord. Honestly, it's probably still my favorite candy bar, but I can't actually eat those. They make me very ill. It's still tragic. Like, look at it. It's beautiful, and I can't. Y'all see? Make it another one. I'm doing great. Just cruising on this bear here. What's going on? On the right, you got that afflicted. We'll see us out left. Over here. Maybe this way left. Another attunement. That's good. Take this fire and chance. Over there. And there. And that suppressor will work out. So theoretically, I don't know what else would be a Reese's one that work. I could actually eat those, assuming they're made with the plastic ones and not ones from some of the weirder facilities. Those are actually edible candies for me. Developable try only post food once a month and then Discord. I don't know. I don't mind. I feel like a lot of people like to see that. Doesn't bother me if I can't eat it. It's all good. And here. This one there. Got it. Got it. What happens if Zoe stops posting, then Shine takes it over. The Shine doesn't post, and you get people who post food that not so good, not so good. We gotta like balance it out. We gotta have the best we can get. So that when new people poke in, it's not like, oh, what is this? We gotta razzle dazzle a little bit. I don't want this one out here. We need a pancake one. I miss pancakes. Gluten-free pancakes do not hit the same. Gluten-free waffles, though, I'm pretty okay with those. Should be alright. Okay, then. Are they? How are they ruining that? Do I want to know? Do I want to know? Ooh, right here. And a little portal prankster. Well, pretty much every Halloween is the only time I have like 2 candies. Candy corn Reese's. That's about it. That's Halloween for me. But it's a nice time to have that. Nah, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Okay, then. Got it. We'll take this little yaks and a yak. That's my biggest thing about the food allergy thing. Like, I don't want anybody to feel bad for me. It's just like, it is what it is. I can handle it. It's fine. And actually maybe eat more healthy, if anything. So it's mostly been a good thing. As it can be. Like, I do that whenever I go to like functions too. Everyone like ends up feeling badly about it. It's like, no, it's fine. It's fine. Deal. Pick Chanley Shrines, Battle Splendors. Okay, let's go equipment delve, and we've got escalations. And I feel in these escalations, I keep looking for the gems and the ruptures, and if I get any gems at all, it's like only diamond? Doesn't seem to wanna cooperate for me to get these gems right. Alright. Poly overall here, they're going back to OG recipe. People are really complaining. Last time I had Reese's. Like, did they change that at some point since the last time I had any? Because I haven't said anything this year. But yeah, you don't mess with those classics. That's like you're gonna change the recipe for Cokes and Mountain Dews and any of this, and it's like, oh no, the horror. Now the problem is, of course, they might force us into some of those things. Like choice, you can't do that. How do you play? So I've got some stragglers in the back there that I didn't kill. Hopefully it's okay. Hopefully it's okay. Good. Poison, I can play with that one there and there. And we got more here to deal with. Sure. And more of these. And the chosen one. How could you? How could you? Right along. Alright, here I got more ancient statues. Good. This out. These statue business, so we'll keep going for the crystal. No pedestal. Some artifacts. Every time I see those magic mirrors and like all this going on around them, there's no way those things aren't shattered. How the heck? And they're just like, magic! Magic. I don't know. Let's go break these down. I just like to do this because it's fun. And say that I broke the things. Then after that, I'm just like, I don't care about the event itself. I'm gonna play a clean sweep and go next. Pardon me. So if we had more events with some weird objectives that popped up that were actually fun to do, that weren't just staying in the circle, I'd be much more inclined to go and do them. The problem is, you can see that there's the highest amount of creativity in those things. Like the little, I just like the whack-a-mole kind of deal. All in all, I'm gonna do more. I'm still waiting for the events season of the event revamp or something like that. I guess. There's not many other things they haven't touched already if they're just going through and like keeping the old stuff fresh. Who knows? I'm trying to hear that sound. It makes me think that theme park rise. You here. Still here. Good. More prisms. All fine. And what does that do for me now? Equipment cell, lethal shrine, erotic strong room. None of these are fun. Nothing. It's gonna take strong room for the hell of it. Let's go. Actually, someone from the Reese family saying Hershey's was using cheaper stuff in the Reese's. There may have been their other candies and not the peanut butter cups. Okay. Alright, scared us a little bit there. Touched high classic candy. So it's probably the ones I can't even eat anyway. Like, that's other people's problem, I guess. Sacred seals. We got one on the side. Last wave. I don't want this. And here we go. This one. The sacred seal for you. And a fire chance. Stop it. Teleporters. Sure. Don't do this. Got it. Chocolate is bleh. To be honest with you, I'm not a big chocolate enjoyer either. I really like ice cream and whatnot. I just want the straight vanilla and like the caramel stuff and throw all that on and I'm happy. Do extra colorful sprinkles because I'm funny like that. That's the kind of silliness that makes that I go for before chocolate every time. Every time. Then, what do I need now? This one on the left. That's the way. I want to go that way. And I will do that. Next jump. So this one rookie if I don't. And the portal here. Teleport. Hey, now stop it. Nope. Bad lunatic. Bad. And something threw poison on me from like ages away, it looks like. Sour Patch. Yes, I love sour. I like gummies. I do. You know, some of the ones a lot of those you think would be okay for me, but not always. Brands that are. Do the bombs. Any ruptures out here? No, just little ruptures. You like dark chocolate? You're one of those. You're one of those. Like, I can't with dark chocolate. I can't. Not for me. Not for me. Still here. Almost forgotten. Nope. Ruptures. There you go. Ruptures. Ruptures? No. Gems. It's like I can't roll a gem escalation to save our lives. You know. Yeah, the dark chocolate for blue for some reason. It's something about it, like it's like a more like sophisticated, but I don't know. Something about it. Something about it. It's not for me. My brother likes dark chocolate too. Like I feel like a certain level of seriousness you expect them to like dark chocolate. My best friend, once upon a time when I had one of those, she also was a dark chocolate enjoyer. She was also the person that's like, I'm gonna skip grades, stop being in band, and all the things that you're doing by Sia type, and the divergence of us was just like tragic. Like, the only friend I had though was like an actual friend, like played games, you know, things that was actually in this thing. So like, we're not just friends because of proximity kind of vibes. So like, we would have been friends like in any scenario if we got to hang out. My only one IRL friend like that ever. And she went and did that to me. Every now and then I bring that up and it's like I just think about it, it's like it is what it is. It is what it is. I guess like certain kind of people, they have that one friend and that's what they do to them. Fine. That's what they do. That's how it is. We accept these things. It's all good though, because online with all the gaming I've done, you know, I find plenty of those kind of friends. It's just IRL, I only had the one. Only the one. Here, got that pure primordial. I remember all the time when they did like equal distribution of candies for rewards and whatnot at school. And I'm frog again. I would give her all of my dark chocolate and she would give me like all the vanilla stuff or like gummies and whatever kind of deal, and then both of us always ended up winners. It's like I wanted the colorful trash and then she wanted like dark chocolate and whatnot. Yeah, shoot, that's sad. I don't really think of it as all that sad. I think it's more like kind of funny because it makes me think of JJK now, and it's like that just happens to the best of us. That's how it is, honey. That's just how it is. Go ahead and hit this. Pretty on the software. Good times. Fine. Got a like this, and then to right. Cool with this one, I am. And then we'll go Plague Bearers, and here we are. This way, stop it. There we go. Got a few friends in school right now are really great friendships. Yeah. Every time I look back at it, for the most part, those are people who I thought were my friends were more my bullies. At the time, I didn't really like completely click. I remember trying to be used for them to make all sorts of new clubs, but they didn't have the token whatever they needed to make that club unless they tried to use me. And I said no to the biggest example of that. I was very adamant about it. And that was actually the moment. It was like near the end of high school. That was really the moment I realized like these people aren't even my friends. Are they? Like no, they're not. So after high school, I didn't keep up with any of those things. Any of them. Single. Right this way. Take this. Trying to laugh at her, make you trauma. Yeah, I don't think anything is trauma. I just don't. And a lot of times I tell those stories, like just like matter of factly, it's like for me, like it is what it is, kind of energy. And then a lot of you guys will say like, "Oh no, that's so sad. That's like traumatic. It's like not your fault." I was like, "Wait, I don't even think of it that way at all." What is this now? This is so distracting. Oh, it's the spikes. They get the color from the rupture too. That looked like it's like bug eggs or something. I'm so disgusted right now. Like, oh no. Alright, there you go. No portal. Bummer. Go hit that Roderick chest. We'll see how we do over on the other prize. Then it's like one of those things where some of you out there, it's like, you've never had a therapist in your life, have you? It's like, nope, no, I have not. It's like, I just do this for however many days and I'm cool with that and it works for me. All good. All good. I'm gonna hit this one here. Come on now. These little Roderick chests. We're capped again. All the capped. Go this way. Give me this one. This one. That'll work. Now I'm like stressed. I'm like, I don't want to see that trap again with 3 colors. It only happened once so far the whole season that I've noticed. It's like, ooh, no. It reminds me of the rats that are in the Banshee. Take that motor out. Berries. What a weird choice. Like, everything that stuff touches, it does the color to it. It doesn't actually do anything to it, I know. So the whole set of Star Wars collectible cards off you. Another friend stole magic cards, really change your interest in that kind of stuff. Because you realize at any given moment somebody could use it to try to get you. Something like that, right? By chance. Yeah, I had a chocobo and those yellow birds from Final Fantasy figurine that went with one of my other characters, and I took it to school, and people knew I loved that thing. And one day I forgot it at school. It was in my desk, and you know, it was not there when I came back. And I never knew exactly who took it. But the reality is it could have been any of them. Any of them. You never know. And we pinned it on one of the guys, jokingly calling him the Chocobo Killer, but I don't think it was him looking back. It was probably somebody closer to me. But I'll never know who. It could have been like a janitor or somebody like saw it, but I have pretty strong doubts on that. All sorts of little knickknacks out there in those classrooms. It had to have been somebody who knew it was there and really liked it. R.I.P. to that Chocobo. Okay, and then we go. Bishop, sure. Okay, what do we need now? We got that one, that one, that one. And unique spoils let her supposed to reach the keys. Layer keys, unique spoils there. None of these really ever speak to me, and particularly more than the others. Just like, pick one. We do it again. Pick one. Now, to be fair though, there was one instance where I took stuff from that one best friend I had. I ended up paying her back and all that sort of deal, but it was pretty mean. It was pretty mean. And like somebody else like put me up to it, and it's like, you know, we're gonna be the terrible, cool, villainous kid that we are. far as like karma goes, that poor unfortunate dude that put me onto that ended up like way worse than I did for things. But I know he's doing fine now. Good for him. Go ahead and hit this with these. With wild thing up. Take that. And we're gonna toss these again. Oh, what was it? It was Neopets. I had access to a Neopet account, and we're up to some shenanigans. Basically what it came down to. I ended up having to transfer some stuff back and paying, getting even better stuff to give to her and these kind of things. Never did anything like that ever again. Never again. Never again. Like one like shady moment in gaming, I think is right there. That was the one thing. The one thing. And it was bad enough. I got banned from going into the library off of that. Because it blew up. It blew up a little bit. And that's how we ended up being villains. No, that's actually a totally different story, but you know. It checks out. It checks out. A little bit sometimes you want that competitive edge and play dirty and heavily punished for it. And that's also another point where, you know, those leaderboards we have now, a lot of people getting away with a lot of things. If there was high risk of getting caught and actually getting banned for it, it would be less prevalent. Would it solve it completely? No. But occasionally making examples of people for doing these things, it does work. No one could convince me otherwise that it doesn't. It does not solve the problem, but it lessens it. It at least makes it feel better for those of us who do not touch these things. You literally purged nearly everything you could for school days. Right now, this time we're gonna talk about it. Here, we'll make this or that primary come through. But yeah, just don't have anything you want to remember. Yeah. Fair enough. Okay, so now we gotta go kill the beard here. Yeah, Librarian had you up on their wall of shame. It's funny you say that. Because I'm technically in a guild called the Wall of Shame in one of my little, like, indie mobile games. It's the only non-villain guild I'm on because I know I don't have enough time to do all that. And so, you know, I jumped in somebody else's group that made sense, and that's what I ended up with. Wall of Shame. Take this. You know, fitting. They're not PvP types, though, so bless their hearts. The one part where sometimes it rubs me the wrong way, but everything else it would make sense. I would be on the Wall of Shame. I would be for a lot of things. Here, you're gone. Easy boss collapsing in Torment 12 now. Hit that box. And anything nice. Didn't even give me a key conversion, did it? Back to material. They eventually let me back in the library and all that sort of thing. But that was actually very solid punishment because I was always, I wanted nothing to do with the normal populace, so I would go into the library and like do all the like setup for like the news, information's running on PowerPoints and things throughout the school from day to day. And taking that away from me basically left me with, now you get to be a normie and go sit with all the normal people in the crowded space that it's, I didn't want to be part of, you can imagine. Take this, and these. And, you know, sometimes those kind of punishments do work on people, and I know that there are other games that have different things going on where they will go after things they can prove that are shady around those parts, and all of a sudden some of them actually stop doing it one way or another. Granted, now I think a lot of those people, what they do is start playing another game somewhere else. And I don't know, maybe people don't go for that. It's complicated. I'll get rid of that junk. Let's roll gloves, trying to get better. Face of Fate. Let's hit the remove affix first. I can go ahead and remove this one and that one and upgrade to unique. And we upgrade to mythic. Weird skin. Nope. Go next. Remove. Keep removing. Not done yet. And another. And upgrade to unique. Crossburns. No. We'll take this again. Give me more. Unique, mythic. Gotta make sure I'm actually upgrading these to mythic, because some of them I'm skipping that part of creating the... I got one more roll. There you go. That one I could go to the charm wave. I think I'm kind of running out of charms to do the thing. For now, we'll just leave it. Next one. Remove. Pretty okay one. At least it's got max aspect right now. Frostburns. These needed to go. Mythic. Unsung double. Nice crit willpower, but it can't beat what the Fist of Fate could do. The 390% upgrade at the cap. So we have this right here. I guess gains 1 additional strike each time and deals 33% damage. Like, it doesn't even come close. Doesn't even come close. Okay, upgrade be unique. Yeah, it's just Fist of Fate though. Yeah, exactly. It kind of with Fist of Fates being like that, it ruins everything else. It just ruins everything else. That 1 additional and 33%, it can't compete. You can't even come close. Like, even on a really bad roll for this is better. 325 is its low on this now. 325% is the bad roll on that. 1 to 390, like the ranges are, you know. Okay, then here, yeah, this one's still the one that goes with my warlock. I haven't gotten my replacement yet. I mean, I actually have 2 replacements I can reroll, but they're not great either, so I'm just kind of holding out for the better. Yeah. Got a lot going for it. What do I need to spend these? That's all. I could roll gloves just to roll more in the cube, though. Here, we still don't have GAs on this one. That I didn't speak on this one. It can't go 1. Yeah, it goes 1 to 390, but yeah, even on a bad roll, it's gonna beat 33. Even a bad roll, 33. Like abysmal roll to be less. So I wanted to spend more of this or go next. Let's go next. Undercity. Can't me in the UI. Makes this season extra cursed for me when it's mostly just cube work. Like, I like crafting, I just don't like spending time on it. Like, that's cool, but, you know. Yeah. Crafting on, like, PoE 2 is, like, much more sweaty. You gotta spend time on doing that sort of thing. I'd rather do it in that, but that one, it's, like, harder to build up the amount you need to, like, mass produce stuff. So it doesn't feel like I have to be in those panels nearly as much to get to doing that. Granted, I have not gone like really super all out in crafting in that game. It's kind of like the bare minimum just to get things going kind of vibes, but still, I don't see it being too over the top of like doing the same thing on repeat unless you want to be. But like this one, you kind of have to do it if you really want to min-max and feel good about it. Otherwise, it's like, why am I even doing this? Okay, there you go. Alright. And we got our next one here. Does okay. Little shock lancers here. And this one you go with. These I don't need. I got so much time already on my hands. We'll go out far beacons first, and then grand beacon after. And all of this is doing lightning, so that's not too bad. Too shabby. The other thing on the left. Wherever that came from. Looking good here. Explosives. Let's go down, see you, and here. That one too. Further east. Mortars, that is good for me. East doing this sort of thing. Like that. Another grand spirit beacon. This one's done for, and left again. That works out. Okay, careful. Nicely done. Our spirit. We'll take these out. Those phantoms also good. Nice. Back to the portal. Okay then. We'll do this just for goblin checks. Everything else already good to go. 50 lethal just crossing through at this point. We get there 4 out of 4 before we get to this last floor. Pretty reasonably. Next one. Go and Herald of Affliction. I don't know you really. Sure, why not? We'll have over 500 seconds left on this Undercity. Oh. The Undercity situation is so funny to me. I have so many tributes just like lying around, and do I care to do them at all at this point? No. They just take up inventory space. I'm not hurting for prisms, I'm not hurting for mythics, I'm not hurting for anything that this provides. They don't even have the boss mats and things in here anymore as a tribute option. I just don't really know what it's doing. And you hit a blank like this and it gives you this many boxes. I'm like, okay, sure, why not? I don't need to refine it. Need any of that. We have ingenuity. I could, if I care. Open it that way here, take these two. Because I did say I don't usually choose them anywhere. I may as well use them in somewhere here, like that. Most of those, I'll not see. I got even the unique ones. I have over 200 of those now, so we're in fine shape. I want to spam on whatever push build for the hell of it at some point this season. We'll, I'm sure, gobble that up pretty decently fast, but for the most part, we're just kind of vibing. Give it this one too, and we need Andariel next. Looks like Andariel, Undercity again, Escalation, Undercity. Like every other one is an Undercity. Don't even run those right. Back to the Fist of Fate thing. Like such a huge role at camp and sleeping. Like nice, but too nice. Too nice. That's something that matches my build. Still not good enough. Still not good enough. That happens a lot to unique, so I think the Warlock is plagued by that a lot as well. I will want to run the uniques that go with the core skills I play, but a lot of the time the aspects blow it out of the water. It's not really much of a question. And they're like, no, no, no. This one gives you another node in your skill tree. Like half of the multiplier, if even, it's not enough. Like, okay, my little burning screens have the little, like burning screens have the little ones getting shot everywhere, and then they scale like pretty terribly, if I can remember correctly. So what's the point? Elegy just sits there and it doesn't even look that pretty, to be honest. It's sad unique. It's sad unique. I'll look for all the extra effects just because it looks neat, and that's about as far as it goes. So now you got my Pietro here, this otter, and then it could stand amongst these boxes, and it feels like one of those cases where my pet could just sit there. It's like, they don't know me. They don't know that I'm not one of them. They don't know. They don't know. It all looks the same. That's what, yeah, it's two-handed. Super cute. They're all super cute. Since I mentioned it, obligatory look at the BlizzCon mount. They always one-up themselves. Like, we just got the Overwatch dragon, which is still my favorite, even over this one. But as far as like over the top and everything going on, this thing is a beast. It is so pretty. I'm pretty sure you can get these. You don't have to actually have the BlizzCon ticket or whatnot. It's just a deluxe pack that you can get off the website. I at least did do that a few, however long it was long ago when they had the lightning horse. In fact, what do I want? I was supposed to do Undercity. Yeah, before I got distracted by the shiny. Undercity it is again. Yep. You like these? You don't actually, I think, have to have a ticket. You have to buy the pack that has the online digital goods. Have to double check that, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. That's how it used to work. Yep, we should check. We should check. I know you like that otter. Be a shame not to get it if it's available to you. Take this one. Maybe knock one of those comic. Might be able to let you have a taste of it. Out on right. Make this one there. I don't mind the pawn to do his. I don't know if he did it or not. His did it as a 2. Go. Next one. Olivia the otter. Olivia the otter. Right there we go again. This. I'll get these out of here. Lifted. Got it. Next up, we got 2 of these. She's got one on the right. First, priority, but it's okay. We got a goblin here too. Or goblin go. It's already dead. Getting better at the goblin killing. Not bad. Don't need to far out. This one works out just fine. There you go. Poisons. Put these here. And we go portal next. Another spirit beacon for you. Got it. What's that doing? Okay. Spirit mortars and the grapple spirit. Got those. Don't go yet. Not done with this yet. Now we're good to go. Didn't hit the 4 this time. Oh no, we still have another 4. Let's say how easy it was to get the 4 earlier with all the destruction involved. We need a bit more after all. This way and southeast. So I'll take these out. And another one of those. Good. Cultivators. See, 4 out of 4. I want to take this. And I'll see how that goes on next front. Got a goblin. No goblin. I'm looking at it like I did click it right. Yeah, I see the red. No goblin this time. You don't need to kill everything, just keep going. Up we go. Time is no longer a concern.
I have devoured many of you.
Let me punch you. All 3. So, tribute to harmony, tribute to refinement. Bomp, bomp, bomp. Nothing. Nothing I need. Scatter prisms. I got so many of those scattered around. I don't need to pick them up either. It's like pennies, which I guess they don't make anymore. Maybe I would pick up pennies at this point. Pennies once upon a time. Escalation dungeons. Next. What do we want? Let's take the challenge shrines. Whatever one I got. How about this one? Can I give me more gems? Cause I'm being really stingy right now. Alright, here into the next front. Let's go ahead and hit these. This one we go with. Looking for the lieutenant, or Servan Jaska. Servan Jaska. Whatever that name means. Here's one. That little suppressor. That'll work. And channeling. That's here. This works too. I like how they're just basically on the straightaway together. It's fine. And we're rolling. Lunatics, got that animus, and I'll take these here. Okay. Southeast, I got more here. Got you, got you. I'll take that out. And our right, off the site, will work for me. This is here. No, cool. This one works out, nothing there. We'll go this way. Animus carriers, where are you? I'm looking around like, did I just not? Okay, there, I see. Turn down there, I didn't take. They gotta be down here. On that south side. through this one. Go. I'm gonna add on this carrier. Go on. Gonna need them over there. Nope, I don't. Prisms. Who needs that? It's fine. Okay. Then we'll be through here to the next Air's Urn. All good. Let's go. Not bad. Just like that. Where are my portals at? Who's left? Oh, I had to slay all of this one. That's a little bit of a weird boss. I forget that the Fading Nectar has this little extra boss situation. I don't think any other dungeons like that. Capture Vile Splendor, Equipment Delve, Dungeon Delve, Emerald Reserve. Well, I did say it's stingy on the gym, so here's a little bit of this. Alright, then we're good this way. Whoops, walked right out. Good times, good times. I wanna go Hinterland. So what do we need now? I want that jump. There we go. Now we're in the actual dungeon. Okay, we're going the right way. That's like the old school dungeon that had the snake body at the corner. Like a big, long introduction to get into it. And then they got rid of that. And now one of these new dungeons has that kind of vibe again, where it just kind of like threw me off and I ended up exiting it, in fact. So, you know, goes to show that there's a reason why they got rid of this stuff. The same kind of like traversal energy and everything. This one, let's see how we do on that side. Shadow enchant suppressors. These will do fine. Again, we'll grab the cavalry treads. What does this do for me? Got it. Roger chest here is good. What do we need? Pirate captains we need 2. Where are they? Go ahead and move it through. Outside poisons. Flesh harvester. Don't need that. You better help them, please. Nonsense. There you go. There's some emeralds. 165k for one at a tier 2 escalation. And you do a whole horde and you get a stack of like 10k of an assorted kind. It's like, oh no. Oh no, no, no. What are we even doing that for? There's like no reason other than because we can, basically, is what it is. That's what it amounts to. What a mess. What a mess. Yep. Butchers coming through. Escalation. I did not replace the escalation that I just used. Even if I don't need those XP orbs, you can see it for me to pick up those XP orbs. And we're back southeast for you. Right this way. Nothing. The Roderick chest for the next 176 emeralds from now on. Juicy. We'll be here. Back to the right. The Roderick. And all. Oh, then. How does this do? Southwest for me. Got it. There's another Roderick chest I'll take. And I do not have the fire captains all slaying yet, so I gotta keep looking. Gotta keep looking. And the left side. No to you, no to you, and here. Got this one. Get that. Nothing. Here you go again. Shadow enchant suppressors. Got the travel to the summit part now. I want to get that box before I go anywhere. Okay, this again. And be out here on right. In here. It gives me all those different fountains regardless of what direction you come into. If you needed healing, you can get healing. And I'm just sitting here like, but do we ever really need that? I can remember rare occasions very early on in this game. Any time in recent memory, not so much. One has ruptures. This one has amethyst. Now, my warlock needs amethyst. My rogue might too. I'm gonna go ahead and take this now. I'm gonna put up things down here. We'll do this one this time. I have so many keys in boxes, I'm not that worried. It'll be fine.
Be ready.
Okay, let's go. Right around these parts. How do we do? Where's the lightning? There you go. Zero tags on the penguins. There's more amethyst. Nice. I'm gonna save that prisoner. That doesn't tell me it's an objective. It's not my problem. Not my problem. Classic case of not my circus. Not my monkeys, not my circus. That's how I say it. Not my monkeys, not my circus. Same with you, Immolation. Not my problem. I'm not gonna do it. Water shaper, bro. We can all make ice cubes. We can all make ice cubes. Are we all water benders? Is that what you're saying? Kinda? Water shaper. Oh, they can't be water benders. The shaper they must be. Play bear. I'm gonna kill that because I can. Oh, there's no other reason. Doing the thing. Five butcher. Wait, you got something interesting? Not that interesting, but I'll take it anyway. I'm gonna see what we can do on the southeast. This way. Okay, how do we do with that? On the right. You can't earthbend, you choose the cold swift brace of death. Wow, so I guess you officially chose a side. Earthbend or death. Well then. Damn. I thought it was just yesterday we were talking about like you water for the blood or we earth, and then I guess we choose a earth. Okay. Flavor. Nope. I'm having to keep it moving. Through here, another box. That. 156k on escalation 3. Crazy. Okay, so that needs a statue, is it? One of those items. One of those things. It's just kind of like around the corner. Yeah, I'd like to do that. It doesn't go too far. I'll take the bloodstone. That's what it is. Bloodstone. Here we'll place this and to the next one here. We'll get rid of these. Activate. Okay, hell rune. Be over here. That's not it. Got a hellborn back there that I might have skipped over, as usual. And hit this one. Okay, this way. This is a Barvis, so your bones Beary with Cataclysm or Lightstorm. A lot of fun. Nice, nice. Like bear is done. And then we're over here with these. Oh, hold on, your chest heal. Let's see what else there is to be doing on left of the chest. Go here again. We got that one. Nice. All the lightning all the time. That's what's up. For it to pop a spider. There you go. Oh, how do we look here? Greater layer keys. I guess I'll take it. Anything else out here you did? Not really. Because I looked. I'll pick some stuff up. I'll do it. going into the raw. And I let go of the mouse for a second and I tapped it. It's like, okay, we're gonna do that again. That's how it's gonna be. It's the second time this one escalation run where I did that. Green light, yellow is very tempting. Yeah, exactly. Like the green, purple here. It's beautiful. Indeed, indeed. The way you buy words, you can earth things, you're likely it would be likely it would be a problem. It would be a problem. Maybe token energy, is that what we're saying? That one. So easy to kill now. Hey, you gave me a mythic pair of boots too. Not that I think I'll be using any of that, but sure. So replace the cave exit makes sense. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. This is fine. It's just all those places have actual lore locations and canon locations, physical locations in the game. This is what it is. I never think about where the Astaroth one is, and I went outside, and now I'm like, you know, I go back in there and double check. Like, nah, it's all good. Let's go undersea again. Pardon me, let's see it. Guess I'm saving my tributes for bosses at the end now, because I can't be bothered. It's something like that. Turn everything on. There we go. Down here again. This Beary beacon goodness. Drop flash Tempest. Those will do. Let's actually swing the storm strike so we can see them out here. That one redone. Nicely done. And our next, right this way. Tag everything so we can put them down at once. Lightning's good. Crafting, not so good. Okay, this one we can do. Let's do another fair for a moment. Get that. Define mortars. Extra time on west. It's a big one. I guess I can do it. I guess I can. Why not? Friction, very nice. And we'll be through here to these. There we are. More review. Then here, southwest, we are going. Let's see us over here on the next one. Got another spirit beacon for us. Shadow chance pool. And then we're looking at, I need to kill that one on that right side that I left behind. Walk on by and it'll work. Now I'll be over on northwest, next one up. Look at this again. Poison shadows. Go again, shock lances. And let's go hit those again. Fire is good. Kick these out. I see that. And this. Okay, you're good. So, you'll see this on the northwest side. Spirit Beacon's cool. And the Wrathful Spirit. Get that fire. Fine. It's okay. And we're back here. Works for me, so let's go take that portal. Then we're okay with left for next. This way you go, and how does that look? Good. Top Lancers. 4 out of 4. My lightning, there it is. Go check the beacons. I got that. Loads of it. Okay, you got this. Nothing. Right? Yeah, no goblin there. Hit this one again. No goblin there either. So now we're moving up through to the portal. Portal. Right over here, east. Stinger types. And we'll be here with portal there. Time is no longer a concern. Let's see
You
this.
have strength. I wonder, are your
Sure.
fangs as sharp as mine?
There you go. Nice. So lack will take, and then we got ingenuity. Way more than what I definitely don't need the horde anymore of, but we'll do it anyway. That's fine. Very cool. What do we need next? What do we need next? We got material to turn into. And we got gloves with double GA. Not gonna keep up with this face to face. You can give me all the GAs you want on those and you know how it's gonna go. Toss that right out if I don't strip it for the purposes of the converting in the cube. Don't need it. Don't need it right now. Okay, so you. I feel like doing a horde. Let's do Undercity. Now we're just kind of locked in, just trying to dodge these. I don't think there was that much different over there on the other side anyway, right? Yeah, I'll take that. We'll take that stuff. Let's go hordes again. Anybody wants to distribute? Nope, I did not. I did not. Okay. How are we doing? There you go. These things. So, massive reform. Let's go ahead and grab Mark here. We'll do this. See how we fare. Pick this up. Bone thralls. More where that came from. Rare Torment 12 Paladin. That is a big conviction. Let me take these. There you go. Where that came from, and right now we needed another mast. That one there. That explosion. Extra that is. More fiends. Desecrator. Very good. Those 5 shock lances. I'm gonna take this one out. Can do the ether. Okay. Fine. Got it. Good. Good for you. I can take these two. Right now. I got chaos waves. Goblins. No. Can either of us chase this down? Oh, so that's fine. That's fine. Break this. I can tag them with the hang orders and then like, get one of them and it's pretty okay. I need to get that point first. So I need to do like get one. I get them if they stay next to the rift, I guess. And this will work. Use that effect. Here, got it. Stick these out. There you are. This way. And them glorious pants. Glad I got my Tibble Smith there though. Well, bigger, better, stronger, but for this point we're in good shape. Where's the goblin? We got one on that right side, one over here on the left. Let's hit these and then venture. Pop the extra things on the side because I do have that in double clip. That trash and goblin, so it's not much fun left in here at that point. Go with the pump. That way. Good thing. Vile Kings. We can play it like that. I'll take these out. Here. That little otter go. Let him go. Nitro. Isn't that the name of like Quicksilver? I think that is. It's something. It's not that, it's something very close. Very close. Good. South side, Ether Mask. Explosion, please. Let's stay out of this. No. Be into all of that. Done. Okay, north. I'll take that. Soul Spires. Coming this summer, starring Halle Berry. More popping on that far side. Give me this. Get enough stuff to actually even trigger it at that time. Nope, not so much. Chaos Wave, let's go. Which Chaos Wave do we get? We already got Goblins, now we get Lords. Awesome, that's an actual better one for me. I can catch these. Don't have to worry about them running off on me. Yep. The Lord moments, get more Cataclysm. Lord. Now, yeah, around but here, that is a big fortress. Castle, whatever what it is. What was it called? Take this one too. Oh no, oh no. Power it down. Masses Hellborn, 2 masses, masses equal. Let's go Fiends. Let's go Fiends. Oh, Lords were gone too soon. Tragically. What's the value though? What we could do. Let me go with this. Be up here a bit. Things okay. And then let's obelisk there. Out here, right side, the masses. Out. Howl for you. Oh, Lord, in this case. Just gotta go. With me west here. I'll take this. More masses. Masses everywhere. Put some mortars. Okay. To the right. Wiggle. Alright, so Masses Hellborn, Masses Soulspire, Masses Hellborn. I guess I'm taking Soulspires. They gave me 2 Hellborn here, it's like, nah, we'll take the Soulspires. That's the last wave. The one in the middle didn't really give me anything that shiny after all, I suppose. I suppose. What do you need now? What do you need? Right side. Let's go. Take this out. Alright, Soulspire is done. I'll go west side here. Take some masses. Here is a charge. I should charge of some sorts. Okay. Be here on right, a little tormentor there for me, and then we want this mass. Okay, south side good. Take this one out. Take those spires. Come on now. Wiggle, wiggle. And we'll do the Bartek, of course. That many cinders. Why not? Why not? Go here. 26. Lord of Chaos. Is there a fine off-meta spec that you can find to play what class you're looking for? Or just in general. This is actually technically not the meta one, even right here. Meta is the Wolf Lightning Storm. There's some shred. Anything Warlock, no matter how functional, was off meta, and I played a lot of that, and that's all good. Not one of those you like. And then even on Barbarian, technically they're off meta things that are probably fun, but aren't the top of the line. It depends on where you define the meta, like meta per class, meta for what part of the game too. Clear that out. For Sorcerer. Alright, so I've seen a lot of like the firewall types. I'm gonna say that is their meta. I've heard that you can leverage the Pelgain enough on ice builds to be okay. That's you're talking like 120 to like a high push kind of vibes. I imagine. I have not looked into it myself on Sorcerer because I have not played it yet this season. Let's go do Undercity next. It should be of the scale with Mythics. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this one. Okay. Roll. You have mythic access. A lot of things that weren't obtainable even just like a week ago are now probably pretty viable, at least to farm. 10 plus. Probably 12. Here, we get the revenants, that's okay. But right out of the box, like we were starting like really fresh. A little bit more difficult to stay. Yeah, now that we have so much mythic access, so a lot of things that were not really popping up all this high should be able to hang now. For the most part, it's kind of a combination of what you have access to and what you really want to play. And then if you don't have access to it, you can take the meta sorcerer and then farm enough that a large amount of mythic will make something work. Yeah. Having roll through. Doing. Activate this. Got it. That needs to be re-queued. There it is. The obelisk. Good. Let's go hit the next one out here. There we go. Fire. Will be here left. I think this is okay. We'll take these out as well. You know that the crossball that was playing last season probably actually better this season. Maybe not as nice as when I had my gem strength weapon for it, all the kind of deal. Might actually work again. Probably just want to try the classy blizzard though. So first, the next part. Sure. East. Let's get it there for us, and we'll move out to the Undercity portal. Just looking 400 seconds. I think we're okay on time. I have a feeling we'll be fine. No matter getting this big old bear from place to place. Here we are. There's suppressors. Works out. We can take this route. Another little bit of this. Turn your hurricane back on. Not need to go and toggle that off. It's weird not having so many things to hit like right off the bat. I'm just, you know, just so chill. I don't know what to do with myself sometimes. Alright. So typically you end up weaving regardless because of the good aspects and things of the charms. You do call for just roll all three. Tal Rasha vibes are still, I suppose, viable enough. Right. There we go. Gravity growth. I don't know what that was. Still shows up. Pardon me. Let's go Undercity again. Back Undercity's out here. I already have the goblins, so it's not like I'm really hurting for anything. Please. There we go. We consolidate those to the highest tribute I can get, but then they take up more space. I don't have all legendaries there right now. Tributes are obnoxious. do it. He's the easy one I don't need to worry about later if he's here already. Anyway. Other than stained glass window. Stained glass look is actually in my tattoo plans that I never went through with. There's some of those. Okay, there we go. Right here. West. This way. Got it. Get these out. Lightning, good. I think that's what I don't think so. Maybe over here. I'm missing, I think, 3 paladin cosmetics. I'm tempted to grab those just because there's not really a lot of new shinies this season. But I'm not playing paladin that much. We'll see what happens when I actually get there. They're the ones I like the most. Just, I really like to have them all. I like them all. Let's be over here, touching this. We got no goblin. There's Mr. Mark read it off too. I'm not so sure. Next one. No goblin here? Nothing. I think we did. Yes, we did. And we got the Grand Spirit Beacon over here, northeast. Activate. Cataclysm moment. There you go. Sure enough. And there. Beacon it's closest to me. We want this one right here. Explosives and shock lances. Take these out and right. Let's go. Explosives. There's that 4 out of 4. There now. Check the beacon. This beacon is no goblin. Keep going. We'll deal with the thing for time. We just keep going to the boss now. Right there. There we go. Let me get rubbing my nose against it. You know. Now, just one box. All that work and only one box. No goblin this time. Sometimes you get like 5 of them, just like everything's popping, and then you just get that. Just that. Next thing I need, cleanse the pits. I don't know how to do this. Mr. Marcus saying he was doing 115 on his, let's see how to do the 110. I don't know, the 150 was a speed run or a push. And then we'll do this. Yeah. All the lightning must run. This way. This is day 3 on this good. Okay, got Druid. See how we do out here on southeast. I need that one. Don't. It's supposed to be my obelisk. Go ahead and hit those again. And we'll move out northeast. Oh, rolling through. Fire for us. Take that exhaustive fire out. It's going that way pushing that. No, thank you. He's through and left. And give it to you here and portal through that one. 3 days of druidage. Take that too. Fair thing I don't care for. I'm just gonna mark that down He'll get back up again. Poor Paladin. Poor Paladin. Oh, that must go. Cedar here. Veneers, we got fire. All this must go. And so the next here, we go with this, we go with that, we go through Emperor's vibes. All melting through that. Over with us on the northwest I will go. Yeah, more cataclysm would be great. Eat right now. 1 AM revving of the engines. I love that for people. Like such a short amount of engine revving too is very confusing. Like it's not like it started the engine in their garage and said let's go rev this for no goddamn reason and then you just said okay now I'll stop. It's like driving back it's like people are strange. That's all I got. People are strange. Here's boss. Hello. What's that one on? The garage and stuff. We're gonna put this into us. Keeper. And we want to 100 laziest glyph leveling I've ever done, I think. As far as that goes, usually it's like, okay, let's get everything to 100. And then so it's like, spend the whole day in the pit at the very beginning. This one we did not do that. Didn't really need it, so. That way. Where's the dead skip box? I'll take the rings, because they're a little fancier than the rest. And then our next objective was got Slay and Dariel, and then we can reset this properly. Line them up again if we want to. Mr. Mark's okay with it, like along with the ride. I didn't even reset this. Smite Andy. It takes almost nothing at these points. Careful about letting those things hit me. I don't have my resolve up. One shot me like the peasant hosted the Helltide. Oh. What would Jimothy do? Jimothy. You would have. If they saw a Jimothy character name just the other day. They're out there. See what they maybe it was today. I don't know. You know how time is for me. It's all blur. Every time is D4 time. All time is D4 time. Regular key I'll use. Nothing I really care about. That's okay. Get to report to Imperial now. Should have checked if there was a Belial. Do you not know of our Lord Jimothy? Jimothy? Monty? Jim Monty? Isn't it Jimothy? I have no idea. Okay. Next, this is what I got for points here. The Undercity level. Go figure. Okay, let's take this one. And new plan for party. I'll accept here. What do I have? You guessed it, more Undercity. Undercity escalation. We'll take Nightmare Dungeons. Got the legendary there. Gross. You know what? Here. No health hiding. No health hiding. Pure Ross Undercity. Go again. Circus raccoon thing going around. I don't know. I do not know. I'm just gonna do a refinement to get it out of my inventory. No other reason. Obviously don't need it. Right, Pietro? Right. Everyone needs a blue otter. Maybe it is. Okay, popping through here. Going through this little pestilence. We'll take these out. And we'll move out here on the right side. Take these. Good with that. I'll take the obelisk out there. I'll take Kato's gym stuff. His stuff is probably alright. Here we go. And then we'll go southeast. Explosive here. Let's take that suppressor. We'll go with those now too. His name is Jimothy? Yeah, I have no idea about that. It must be something from over that way. No idea. Okay. And then right, let's go ahead and hit the explosives. Do this as good we can. And take the portal out there. Yeah, things. You do have your own like world out there for sure. At least I can say I've been. The kind of place that they put like scallops on sushi, which was still good. It's like it's not bad. It's not bad. It's just a strange thing to see. It's like I don't know if I've ever seen anywhere else. There we are. Careful. And then they also had a sushi place that was like trying to make it like tropical vibes, and it was doing like more tropical things than our sushi that we typically do around here, which was also very strange. Weird Seattle fusions of all sorts of shenanigans that was going on pretty strong. And I was over there. I ended up spending a lot more time than I intended because I got caught in the crowdsource or whatever. CrowdStrike technical difficulties where the airlines were having all sorts of issues. Just kind of wandered around there for a little bit. It was interesting. There you go. Bad. I didn't care for like more like Seattle proper as much as I liked Bellevue, where all the like tech stuff was. But Bellevue definitely the more expensive side of things over there. Mortars. Come on now. Yeah, that's what I thought. Jimothy. Yes, I've seen Jimothy around. No Jimothys. The end. That was the problem. The end. Yeah, how dare you do that to Jimothy, who I don't know anything about other than the name. But apparently I knew the name better than you, which makes no damn sense at all. Anyway, 4 out of 4. I'm gonna touch this and see if we got a goblin. Nothing. Dun, 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 dun. And we'll go portal around these parts. Dun, 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 dun. Go it to the portal. There we go. Kuros in. Primordial. Here we go. What do we need now? I'll take this stuff. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab Kata and we'll see what he gives me. Like, it's like ridiculous amount. I probably won't use it, like just like something reasonable. It's just like farm and like okay, cool. So yeah, these days I have no idea what people are going to be sitting on. We'll put some of this in storage while we let him do that. Okay, let's see how we do here. Need to put socketables away. Just gonna transfer things. Okay, then we've got mine over there. Some of mine I haven't converted all of mine to actual things. There we go. Gonna need Jimothy as next D for her pet though. That nice. Souls, dude. Okay, accept. Should have enough space to do that. Okay, yeah. That was kind of flawless. Lord, alright, do I have space for that? No, I don't have space for this. Go ahead and cancel this one. We're gonna put more stuff away. Throw in all of that at my way. We gotta go and do this now. Microsoft is over there in Washington. Yes. Let's try this again. Making room. There we go. Let's see if now he can do that. And we request trade. You didn't know? You're kind of like out there. You didn't know? Microsoft is. Okay, so I don't have space to do all this, so I can scrap these. I don't want to scrap this stuff. The rest of these we can get rid of. Whoops, I did not want to do that, did I? Can you not do? Oh, Lord. It doesn't do them all at one time. That's so obnoxious. I've never been in this situation where I have to sit here and do this like that. I'm tempted to just like throw them on the ground and then like do it later. Okay. So he did this because why now? Exactly. Ran out of souls is what he said. Yeah. Just like obnoxious. Okay, what does he have here? No idea. Rest of how much he does that. And he converted a bunch of these for whatever reason, I don't know, and he's done with the season, so he's just like, here, you want my stockpile? I'm like, okay, I guess. I have no idea. I have no idea. Can I do flawless this way? Would it be faster that way? Nope, doesn't make it any faster. Very strange, I have no idea. He said he ran out of souls, is why he did it. He got like gold cap because he can trade and stuff. Yeah. Oh, I see. Invest in the gems. Yeah, no. Invest in gems. Lord, yeah, that's what happens when you do the trade thing. It's shenanigans all around. Still have some of these on me. Okay, so go ahead. Let me actually lock that one. There it goes. Take that. Gold doesn't even matter to me because of course I don't trade, so it's fine. I'll take it though. I'll take it. Now you're doing this thing. Oh, it's a cut. Yeah, let's keep working our way through this so I can get my spots back. The horror. And the warlock can probably do what it needs to do, but yeah, it is. Okay, then take these out here. Like, what does that even like put us at for that sort of deal? Yeah, it is like that. Obnoxious. Alright. Goodness. Okay, so what are we doing? What are we doing? Low power resource cost, maximum life. I kill bone damage, boost you got healing received, dodge chance, weapon damage, lightning resistance. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Like, the reality is, you know, I take that, and I'm not even gonna like really do anything with it other than if people like need gold for like enchantment, like I'll give them for that. But you know, generally I don't trade. I'll trade. Like the only instance when I had like gold cap was when we had somebody else who would trade. They would cap all the time. And they would just be like they wanted to do another trade, but they couldn't actually do any gold, so they just throw it at me. I was like, okay, fine, just give it to other people. Like, you know, don't really do all that. Okay, so where does that put us at? Escalation dungeons is what we want. And we got a bad amount of amethyst if we wanted it. The thing is, they're also amethyst, which is maybe not the most desirable. They're like skulls, we like hand them out like candy. Like, here, everybody wants them, but shadow damage on the amethyst is kind of a weird one. Like, it's fine for me, because on my warlock we actually played that, but other than that, not so much. Let's do Forgotten Wisdom, I guess. What we got? Mr. Mark here. And over here, the halls of damned. I mean, if I really cared, I could like sit there and trade it out, but I just don't. If I were to do that stuff, I definitely would have traded skulls. Just because of the barbarian population and how much value that is, and even like my warlock and anybody really wanted to do a basic skill building. Oh, that's the one. That's the one. Having a lot of amethyst. be in a weird spot of what do with this? What do with this? Here we go. Okay, Apple Phantoms are cool. We want to go Idol the Overseer and the Seaborn Goddess. There's one over here. Yep, there's one of some sort. So we pick that portal. Then we're through. Don't worry about that right this second. Weird area you got there, buddy. Do with that. Do I say? We got another Seaborn Goddess. We can play the glue fox. I think that's another one of those another generators. And then we get the other one on the other side. I think Mr. Mark is working on it. And we'll take this portal. Oh, he's hanging out here. Okay, this is fine. And east. Well, I definitely don't need, but Mr. Mark can have it. We'll take that portal in a moment. I think that's up, right? Yeah. Like, what? I don't know. I have no idea. Let's go through here now. He's rolling. Okay, there he goes. He didn't follow us this time.
Over here. Help!
Let's go. Blow that right up. And we go Sepulchrum now. Pushy over there. Ah, you lagged, I see. And we got more portalage. Where's my lightning? There it is. Better. Better. This way. That's the one. That's the one. Zoom right through. Go a little bit on the way. It's just for fun. Free. No thank you. I don't need that. Not at all. And here we go. Monolith. Okay, Topaz Reserve. Sense. Topaz Reserve makes sense right now. Where we go? Now this does for us. Over there, southwest you go. I'll take that little resplendence. New things. Cool. Hey, look at Raiders. I am currently doing some Druid shenanigans today. It's a stream Pantaglass now, and all what's up with that? What are we here for? Opening the same store. Okay, seems straightforward enough. We'll take that one. Okay, as I do, we'll be right on around through here. Got it. This is slay all portion. I'll do this. Succubus. We had a good stream. Good to see ya. Activate this. Druid Crime's been super chill. Super chill. In the era we got more mythics and I know what to do with. Can't complain. Can't complain. You're not gonna do that event, so I'm just trying to slay all here. Don't make it any more complicated than it has to be. There you go. What's up? Some storm strike today. I just really wanted to be a bear because we are named a Halle Berry. We'll go in the obvious wool route that I would have done probably if not for the name. No, it wasn't gonna work right. We get a cursed shrine up there. Yeah, it's okay. He kills those two things and they'll sort this anyway. You got that? We're okay? The Mark is on a charge, Foundation charge, I suppose. There we are. Okay, let's go collect all of that. And where are we gonna go next? Any more gems? Got a diamond reserve. We'll take the diamond reserve. And ruptures too. We'll do the ruptures as well. We do need more D4 and Life. Check out Panda Glass Jaw. Advertise build guides for max roll. I believe last I heard it was sorcerer and druid these days, right? Hit this rupture business. A little bit of those. Just like this. Fire and share. Quick explosions. Careful. With that was 30 helms and east. We got that sorted. We got another rear with this. Not doing those circles. He's got a lot of circle tech today. Ooh, deleted. Paladins. Where's my lighting? Another shock lance. Take this out. What else do I want? Leggings? Sure, I'll take some leggings. Why not? Very nice. I'm gonna hit that little double axe. And do we get the portal? We did not get the portal this time. Here we go next. Our next rupture I cannot see yet. Oh, really? I kinda wish I could like arrow across the map on the overlay in this game, but not do the thing. Also, I want to escape from those. Well, that doesn't work that way. Dungeon loot upgraded. That's good. We'll take that too. That's a lot of Hellbinder. Like, excessive amounts of Hellbinder right now. Just one. Wow. That's wild. Yeah, there. Go on. Just to be safe. I'm pretty sturdy these days, but I don't like playing with explosives. Not like that. Not like that. Fire chance. And take this one here. Burnt Commander. Bad situation. There. Shock lance. Okay, you're exploding on me again too. There's no lighting there. Maybe. There you go. Sketchy. Biologic artifacts. What else do we need here on the left side? Blue Fox just made it in 12. Hooray. First time going in all the way up there. Oh, shiny achievements. Nice. I could probably count how many times I've helped any of my mercenaries and there's little quests they have events on one hand. Even that big. It's enjoyers. Maybe one day they'll give me reason, but I don't feel like the reason is here yet. Yeah. To hello, speed. That will go, and then we'll be down here. Walking home. It's pretty awesome you can do that now. Way more convenient. It'll save all sorts of time every single day. Hit this Roderick here. Thanks, yeah! Split bodies for key? Yeah, I guess. I guess I'll do it. Well, the key's right here. That's fine. But where was the room? Did we know? I guess I don't care that much, do I? Oh, if I find it, I find it. If I don't, I don't. Let's take a look on the right side. Oh, just don't want those. Those sweet, sweet diamonds. And then what's next up here? North. There we go. Hold the crystals all the time. Let's activate this one. We'll be over here. That's not what I was expecting. So, we'll open the box. We got that. And now I get to go south and west again for the next one. Get him in all that speed that I am lacking. A little bit. A little bit. Some kind of portal to cross through. How extra. Forgot about that. Okay, we're making progress. We got more raptors up here to do. Let's hit it. Devotee. And the bite's going wild. We're hitting these hairs. Question mark around here, yeah. There he is on the other side. So, at the portal. Coming through. Yes. Okay, so don't stand the fire. How about that? That's a good plan, I think. Stairs there. We're east here for this one. And another. There's you. And you. Nagu. And that one's on the other side. I don't really like it. They were both like bobbing and weaving in like weird ways that make no sense. It's fine. It's fine. Perfectly fine. It's a little zany sometimes. So let's see, this one's got a reversal of it. Whatever the heck that is. Okay, that one did not give us a portal. We got explosives going off. Next raptor's here. Go shadow enchants, lightning enchants. I'm gonna take that one. Oops. What's this doing? The thing. Ouch. I was like, I don't even know. I don't even know. Hello, Skyline. How you doing? That's where you do this for the new result. I'll take these things too. Careful. I'm working on it. Thing that hit me, I don't think is there anymore, so we're okay. Piranha plant. Lightning shock lance. Break those down. Therapy. Distance. Explosives. Heavy glides, enhanced primordials. That portal did stick around, so let's go ahead and hit it. See how we're doing here with these. Not too bad. I got you there. Alright, we'll take those two. Trying to get the goblins, but the X-Arch showed up too soon, so we don't get to activate those. Yeah, I don't think they do that much anyway. I could try to figure out, like, they're supposed to eat the enemies, and then when they get killed, they, like, pop them as double or something, but probably seems like it does anything interesting. Blood Knight. How dare you use that term in another Diablo game where there is a Blood Knight and Immortal that is a class that we all want. I don't know we all, but you know a lot of us. Lair key for the spoils, well, kind of whatever. I'll take this. So, Smite Astral. Running on up here. How do you do? Astaroth getting deleted. The bossing has improved significantly in the last day. Pretty shiny. There we are. And into that too. Fine. Nice. Back in town, make sure we got that one completed. We did. Actually gonna do it for me for now as well. I won't be back probably until like evening tonight on the EST to continue the grind. I don't think I'm gonna go start the next character just yet, so we'll come back and we'll be working on more Druid shenanigans. Trying to maybe min-max that. I'll probably actually maybe like hunker down on the getting the gems to the flawless Roderick's. Very close closer than what we have them right now. I know I got that amethyst stack, and that's kind of nice, but I don't think I'm gonna leverage that one. We're gonna do the grind proper as we do. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll go hang out with someone else on the D4 side on Twitch in a moment. I will see you when I see you. Bye bye. I botched my exit lines today. It's just like that. That's how it is. It is what it is.